Hi, this is Dreams from Dreams Place, and you're watching the Redneck Connection live stream. Oh, stay redneck.
You just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the flowers.
How dare you! How dare you! How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Ah, you see that?
Got me right in the feels, man.
Sophia?
Got me right in the feels.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
And real quick before Susan gets busy, because she's like ADHD and shit. Susan, you told me, what was it, 2 days ago or was it a day ago, about your child, your female child. Some updates. Do you feel like sharing any of that?
Yeah, maybe you wait until we got a few more people in here. I don't know.
Well, they can always watch it on replay, whatever. And then I can say, hey, if you want an update on Susan's daughter, go back to such and such time.
Yeah.
But your choice, whatever you want to do, Mama. And if you want to gather your thoughts, I can say that I've been thinking about my dad today, and I'd like to play that thing I made for him on Memorial Day, just in honor of him, real quick. You can gather your thoughts and then maybe tell about that after this.
Okay.
Right after these messages.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, that gives me the tears. The feel in my ears.
Right?
Yeah, every time I hear taps or turn on gun salute, my uncle and all my other uncles.
Yep.
Yeah.
It used to be. Oh, what the fuck? What is going on here?
Oh, I just haven't noticed your background. I grew up with that classic fried chicken. Yeah. So Swanson. When I was a
Oh,
kid.
it's National TV Dinner Day.
Oh, I know. I just happened to
Oh.
see that.
I remember those Swanson TV dinners. Oh, they were so disgusting.
Yeah.
Actually, the chicken wasn't too bad. Their refried beans. I think they mixed up the batch. I think that was actually stuff that they were supposed to use for mortar on bricks. But,
Yeah.
their mashed potatoes. I'm not sure what kind of potato they used, but it was.
Hello, David
Right.
Wolfie.
And if anybody sees Gamer, let me know. I have a special video to show him.
Oh.
I could not figure out how to send it to him. It would not send it on Hangouts, but I could send it on YouTube. I even have it saved in my StreamYards and all that. Why is my chat not running? Because I have it on the wrong picture, dumbass. All right. Hello, Dave and Wolfie. Mr. Dave.
Yeah. Well, guess what I got to have today?
Had Popeye's sandwich. I'm so sorry.
Right?
I'm sorry. I don't know how Popeye's is still open, because at least the one here was the most disgusting chicken I've ever had in my life.
Right.
I can't stand it.
You know what chicken I like?
Susan brought me home chicken. I bit into it and I'm like, where the fuck is this from? Popeyes. Wow, don't ever get that shit again.
Yeah.
No, you know why? The whole thing is they make like a week's worth of chicken. And then they have it in warmers and they keep it at a certain temperature and then they just put it out into their main warmer every day.
That's
they put
disgusting.
out like basically how much they think they're going to need, and it sits in the warmer all day. So if you go at the end of their week, it's like you're getting 6-7 day old chicken that's been in a warmer for a week. Ugh.
That's
At least
disgusting.
how it is here. How dare you? I'm unsubbing.
Yeah.
Apparently you like Popeyes, huh?
I don't know. Well, I will never go there again because I don't want any wings. What do you give me? All wings.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
How dare you?
Hey Seth, how was your mom's memorial
Popeyes
service
is my
today?
favorite place to eat.
Oh. Well, I like Church's chicken. That's real good.
And I feel the same way about Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, I hate that stuff.
That shit is so greasy.
Yeah.
See, and I may be just talking about the Kentucky Fried Chicken here. I've never gotten a bucket of chicken that I've actually sat down and enjoyed from Kentucky Fried Chicken. And
Back when I was a teenager?
Popeyes once. Maybe their beginning of the week shit is way better, but that shit we brought home looked like it was in a warmer for fucking a whole week. And even the chicken was dry, and that's the way the
Yeah.
Popeyes was here.
No.
Kentucky Fried Chicken was the opposite. Nothing but grease.
Well, when I was a teenager, that was okay. I stopped going there because the manager is yelling at people, employees, and I can hear him right in front of me. He's yelling at them. I said, never mind. I don't want to buy anything from you fucking asshole.
Right? And my heart's out to you, Seth. Hope you're doing all right, bro. But in the honor
Sorry.
of your mom, I played her opening today. I'll play it again since you're here now.
Hi, this is Dreams from Dreams Place, and you're watching the Redneck Connection live stream. Oh, stay redneck.
You're still not number one. You're still not number one.
No.
And my dad. What's with your dad?
I don't know.
I'm assuming he's saddle, so.
Okay. It's so salty. I hate the taste of salt. I'll go right with you there, proud mom. I didn't have a problem with Kentucky Fried Chicken being salty, just greasy as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now their potatoes, for some reason, I think
That's the only thing Colonel
somebody
Sanders
dumped
cared
over
about.
the salt container, you know.
That's the only thing Colonel Sanders made sure they did right. The potatoes and gravy.
Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich is the best thing ever made. You know what, proud mom? I'll tell you what. I will make it a point to go and check out the spicy chicken. But if they hand it to me and it looks like the chicken that I got the last time, I'll just say, never mind. I'll pay for the chicken because I made you do the work, but I'm not eating that shit.
Yeah.
Because it literally looked like it was sitting in a warmer for a whole week.
Right.
I bet you are, Seth.
Everyone, hope you all are having a good weekend. Not
I
too
think
bad.
we have-
I had one really lazy day today.
I think we have laws here in
Right
Wisconsin against that. We're not allowed to do that. I don't think.
Say that again, Mike. I didn't understand you.
I think we have laws, food safety laws. They're not allowed to do that here, what you just said about the chicken.
They're not allowed to
I'm
do
not
it
saying
here.
that they do.
They're not
I'm
allowed
saying
to do
that's what
it
it
here.
tasted like.
They're not
Oh.
allowed to do it here either, but I know people that work at the Popeyes here, and that's what they do.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
Yeah. That's cool though. But I had Popeyes when I was not Popeyes, churches. My work friends were all Mexican people. They prefer to be called Mexican. And they took me
Just
there.
call it Popeye churches.
No, I go to church. I said Popeyes by accident. They took me to churches. And because I was really the only white guy there. Right?
Oh, what is
Worker-wise.
church? Okay.
Church's chicken. It started out in Texas.
Church's Chicken is a brand of chicken, dear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never even
It's
heard of it
like
before. I'm
KFC.
like, wait a minute. Are you going to church, Mike? What the fuck?
No.
I'm lost.
No, we're having chicken at church? No.
Technically, you're going to church.
Well, their last name is Church, I guess. I don't know. Anyway.
Is it any good?
Oh, yeah, it's the best chicken ever had.
Okay.
Correct.
See, now the
And,
best chicken I've ever had in my life, pre-made anyway, is from well, okay, it's not FTC anymore. What is it, Mama?
Family Fare.
Family
Oh.
Fare, and it's not quite as good as when it was FTC. I don't know what the difference is, but it's just not quite the same.
Yeah.
But their chicken is made fresh to order.
Yeah.
And I'm talking they bake it until it's almost done, and then they freeze it. And then when you order chicken, they bring it out and throw it in the fryer, in the deep fat fryer, and then serve it to you.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker. This is
Yeah.
good.
Well, Rama has a question. What is it? Don't Mexican? Some people Hispanics, you know. Hispanic. That's another word. Yeah. My neighbors are Mexican also.
I think probably mom's just twisting your balls, dude.
I know. I think so.
She got a hold
Probably.
of them, and she
Yeah.
says,
Twist
"Squeeze
them.
and twist."
Twist them. Tangle them up. And pull it on them.
It pulls on them like a yo-yo.
Swing on them.
I don't know why you pull on a yo-yo, but I just got a vision of somebody pulling on it like a yo-yo. I don't know why.
Yeah. I'm kind of weird like that. I don't know.
Yes, I'm
I
weird
probably
like that.
like it. I probably like it.
I don't know if it's because this coffee's made with love or what, but wow, this is the best coffee I've had in a long time.
Yeah.
Well, I got the caramel macchiato.
Oh, that's my favorite freaking shit, man. I love that stuff.
Yeah, it's my favorite too. Yeah, but it's dangerous for me. You know.
Yeah, Mama don't care for it because she don't like caramel.
Actually, I like the caramel macchiato stuff.
Oh, this shit's dangerous, man.
Yeah.
Then pop. Oh my goodness, Mom. Rude. She says, grab a hold, squeeze, twist, pull, and then pop.
Ow. Ow.
Just rude.
Yeah.
I know we're not Mexican, but be nice to the white guy, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why she sends me all them hot sauces and stuff. It's not to be nice, it's to watch me be tortured.
Yeah.
You know, she's the first one in when I do a challenge, a spicy challenge, because she loves to watch me torture myself.
Yeah. Well, that was kind of interesting. I could not do that. I like hot stuff, but not that hot. I'd probably have a heart attack and pass away. You know? I want to do
That'd
that.
be something. The next time I get paid, offer Susan, take a toothpick, wipe it off, and then offer Susan my whole entire YouTube check. When I have the YouTube check in hand, say, all right, I'll give you my whole check. If you can wipe this on your tongue and stand it for 5 minutes.
Well, she gets the check.
You would
all
give up the
within you.
$100, I guarantee it.
Yeah. She probably gets it anyway.
I think I'm quite a ways from $100 anyway.
Yeah.
I think I got like $40. I'll go check. I'll go check. Because I don't make a whole lot off of AdSense.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, when you guys go in and you make sure you watch the ads, it does help.
Yeah. I've been doing that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, if you actually watch the ad and then click on it and like let it take you to whatever the ad actually is, then he gets
well,
even
then I
more
get
for
just
that.
a little bit more. Then it goes from 0.01 cents to 0.1 cents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or no, it goes from 0.001 to 0.01. I actually get a whole penny for watching it then. For you watching it.
Yeah.
Your estimated revenue is $9.11. Let's switch that from 28 days to let's go to 90 days. $44.23. Told you I had $40.
Have you watched Ginger Billy's jump boots short video yet?
No clue what you're talking.
Ginger Billy, you know the guy.
Oh, what about it now?
He has some new jump boots, he said.
What the hell? That guy ain't right in the head, man.
Well, they're weird. You can jump really high with them. I thought about putting them on, jumping up and down there, just collapsing underground. And then he had another one. You got to watch it because I really don't know. I understood it when he said it, but I can't remember the word he used. But you got to look at his stuff and see it. because he went to Walmart and he saw some big woman in short shorts. And she, yeah,
Okay.
I guess he saw something he didn't want to see. I don't know. I'm not going to be the same anymore, he said. I don't know. My whole life is. He's kind of hilarious.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got 4 months, $63. I don't know how this is working because I actually don't remember when I got paid last. This is so hard to tell when.
Yeah.
When I
we're
actually
getting
got
rain.
paid and shit. Oh, $8, $7.50. See, all these are from people watching stuff back, and like 17 cents, somebody watched my video back.
Oh.
And some reason I tend to get more when you watch the video back. I don't know why.
I don't know. But
oh God, that's heavenly. Right.
Oh,
let's see.
I got chicken today.
Susan, can you open the door for your dog, please?
Chinese. I got Chinese today. And the wife went and picked it up.
Oh.
And when she gets back, she goes, "Yeah, I can't believe how much that cost." It's like, well, it used to be $20. I know it was like over 30. You know, same stuff. Inflation, you know. It's got shrimp and all kinds of vegetables in it, you know. It was one of the expensive ones. I also got egg bouillon, the gravy and egg bouillon.
Uh-huh.
So I ate that egg bouillon first, because the gravy's no good if it gets cold, you know. I ate that, I took a rest for about an hour or two. Then I went back, I left the other stuff in the bag, put it back in the bag. It's still pretty hot. 2 hours later, in the bag. I left the other stuff in the bag.
Oh my God, what happened?
It's still pretty hot.
Wow. Alrighty then.
Anyway.
Wow.
Something's going on.
Yeah, this is not working right.
What's stopped now, I guess.
Yeah, I had YouTube and why in the fuck would I want to report my own stream? Why?
That's something I don't quite understand either. How rude. Something I don't quite understand either.
Stop! Alright, there we go.
So anyway, when she gets home with it, I'll send you I'll charge you a delivery fee. What?
Oh, geez.
It's like, how much would that be? 35. Total, total. You got all what I could have paid for it with my own money. This man.
Yeah.
I said, you pay for it, I'll write you a check. So I went down here and I wrote her a check for 35. And she looks at me and goes, "You dumbass."
Yeah, because she was just busting your balls. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I appreciate her going to get it for me. She didn't have to do that.
Mama invites Neil and then doesn't bring him up. She's probably smoking her brains out.
Yeah.
Mama.
I'm here.
You're here, but
Well,
you
you
didn't
didn't
let
invite
your
me,
own
Ken?
guest up, Mama.
I thought you invited me, Ken. I was feeling freaking lucky, man.
Well, no, actually, you're always invited, but Mama sent you the link, so that's why I was teasing her.
Yeah, I was surprised I got one that way. On the green thing.
Oh, green room? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that. Oh,
Hang
Google. Yeah,
got
whatever it is.
storms coming through, so I'm gonna go outside. I'll be back in a bit. All right,
Oh.
Proud Mom, be safe.
Yeah.
And take some video.
Yeah. We got rain. We're gonna get a lot of rain at about 11:30.
God. And Seth
Yeah, it's
says,
fucking like 9.
Neo!
What's up? I can't see chat. I don't get it on this tablet.
I'm reading it to you, brother.
All right,
Yeah.
Seth says, Neo!
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got the message from Mom. I was visiting a friend in UK and they live for a few. I see them once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice people.
You
Mama
left
sent
some
me a
nice
message.
people and come over to see the biggest asshole on YouTube, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Absolutely.
What
I
happened?
did. Thanks, Neil. I'll
What
remember
about
that
my
when I
job?
reevaluate my self-esteem, all right?
I thought I thought that was my job.
Well, yeah, you're here, Mike. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. We're gonna have a storm later. Raining, but yeah, raining right now, but it's gonna really rain hard about 11:30.
Yeah, it's freaking 80
Later.
freaking billion degrees here, man. It's hot as hell. Muggy.
Oh yeah.
Muggy. That kind of mugginess. Hang on a second. Look. Gotta let my hair freaking get this out of my headphones on, man. It gets hot.
Ray, you turn out the aircon and start rolling the windows up in the house.
What?
They don't roll up, It started raining out.
Where it's raining out where you all are living?
Yeah. Well, in Wisconsin.
Yeah, Hurricane K is hitting the freaking spots in South, in California and Arizona, and if it comes
I
in
got a
further,
video last night of California. That's flooding bad, dude.
yeah. So could Arizona, man. If it keeps coming, Arizona could really take a whipping.
I don't know if anybody knows who J-Jack is.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know him, but I've heard of him.
Yeah, J-Jack is
He's a
he's
storm
a storm
chaser.
chaser. Yep. And I saw a video just last night of California. Complete desert, dry, windy as shit, ugly weather, and all of a sudden a flood came through there and just wiped everything out. He was taking footage up on a drone.
I couldn't believe that he was driving the car he was, man. I thought
No
that was
shit.
kind of risky. You know, I was like, damn, I would not have been driving that car. You know?
That dude's something kind of crazy, man.
Yeah, I've been following him. I know who he is now. Yeah, I followed him for a while.
I follow him and quite a few other storm chasers.
Yep.
And they will follow like snow blizzards and stuff like that in North and South Dakota. So
yeah.
So that's why I like watching him, is because he'll even come up to the small states, what they call the small states.
Yeah.
Storm Runner Media. Flash flooding chasing
here,
along I-17 and I-40 in Arizona.
I've been warning a few people in Arizona to watch out for that shit, man. Because, like, dude, you know, you didn't get it the last time a storm went through, and and it's most likely you're going to get it this time.
Do you think it's going to hit New Mexico too?
If it comes further inland, yeah, sure.
Oh, it'd have to jump, wouldn't it?
Kay's turning out to sea a little bit right now, but if it comes and makes actual landfall and breaks up over in California, then it would. Because I saw the satellite picture when it was really close to San Diego, and boy, it just engulfed Arizona. So, yeah, you can pretty much bet it would definitely fuck with New Mexico too. Yeah. Probably some parts of the west side of Texas too, possibly. Because then they would be
Adam
looking
Sandervold is live.
Tornado Alley being lifted up, that would be kind of brutal.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're looking at just fucking fire danger here, man. It's like our forests are fucking like burning.
Yeah, you guys need fucking rain like a motherfucker.
Yeah, because I just did a check last night, and the last time we had rain was May 18th. That's fucking
Wow.
incredibly crazy. I haven't heard of that
It's like-
rain in it.
I believe you were on here the last time you had rain.
Yep.
For
Yeah,
some
I
reason, I'm
checked.
remembering you outside and you got chased in because it started raining.
I don't know. I wouldn't have chased in, but
I'll be back in a second.
Well, you know what I mean. Sugar melts.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
what do you mean? I'm a melted sugar cube. Look at me.
Is that why?
You're back in a minute.
All right, buddy.
I'm just getting some ice water, man. I should run down to the dome. Oh, it's too late now. Fuck. God damn it. I got busy doing other shit. I gotta go down Monday. I'm gonna get fucked. I gotta go down and get
Mama,
that
did you
ticket.
go shopping today? You
Yep.
must have. Yeah,
Hi, Mom.
I wanted to
I
go out
love you,
with you.
Mom.
Hi.
What you doing, Mom? Thanks for the invite. I saw it and I didn't want to just ignore you. So, thank you. I didn't know if you just did it for the heck of it or not.
I don't think I ever watched the full thing, but I
How
thought
you
maybe
doing,
you
Mom?
guys might be interested in the other two. There's two more hurricanes.
Yeah, on the Florida coast.
Yep.
I've been watching those too. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of weather stuff and try to learn how to read satellite, predict satellite images, and track on my own just for people.
Well, might as well get it looked up. This is from a channel called Just Weather.
Wow.
Hurricane Earl with 90-mile-per-hour winds. It is very far north in the Atlantic, and we also do have an area to watch coming off of Africa, as well as a tropical wave that is not highlighted by the National Hurricane Center, but that is still southwest of the Cabo Verde Islands. Let's get right into it here. We do have, again, those tropical waves right now in the main development region. We have one that is not on water right now, but is still on the land of Africa. And that is the area to watch here for the next 5 days. That is a 30% chance for development throughout that main development region. Now, we do have Hurricane Danielle up here, still 90-mile-per-hour winds, and it is expected to weaken, as you can see, with a lot of that convection.
That's going back out to sea, though.
And spreading away from this low pressure system, it is going to weaken a lot faster now that it doesn't really have much convection at all. To go off of it, but you can see that center right there very clearly.
But what about this here?
Scotia. We do have a lot of convection
that
here,
could hit.
actually, in the Gulf
That's
of
coming down this
Mexico.
way.
And this is definitely not anything tropical. There's really not much. We don't see any circulation with it. It is mainly just Gulf thunderstorms that's going on right now. But some of these thunderstorms aren't impacting Florida throughout today, so maybe some flash flooding could be a potential with lightning and stuff like that. Here's the National Hurricane Center, the 5-day graphical tropical weather outlook. There's Hurricane Earl far up northeast of Nova Scotia. We do have 90-mile-per-hour winds, still a minimum central pressure of 960 millibars. So still quite a strong hurricane, but just not much convection at all with it right now. As you can see, located around 42.9 north, 53.0 west, and movement is north-northeast. That's 25 knots, 29 miles per hour. You have that disturbance and 30% chance of development within the next 5 days. And
Okay. What country is this right here?
Where?
Because isn't this Africa down here? I am so confused.
No,
I
but
know
that's
Bermuda.
that's
I know
South
Bermuda
America
was at
here.
risk.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then this over here, is this Africa over
That's
here?
Africa. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
we have there a tropical wave is forecast to move off the west coast of Africa on Monday. Gradual upwave will be possible during the early to middle part of next week, westward or westward over the eastern tropical
Hey, Joe
Atlantic
Scandals.
Ocean. So the National Hurricane Center does
Sorry.
expect some
Porto
gradual
Port.
developments over as we head into midweek as this makes its way across the mid region. As you can see, this is getting heading quite eastward and really not northwestward, as we could see some high pressure systems potentially bringing it westward towards the Leeward Islands. We're going to look at the models for this though to actually verify this. And we actually do have, like I said, a wave, a tropical wave that is not located by the National Hurricane Center, but this was actually had a 10% chance moment, but they did kind of delete that due to, I guess, wind shear and dry air concerns. But there is a tropical wave right now, as you can see, has a low pressure system on this Euro.
See, there it's showing again right here. This looks like it could turn into something.
Showers, and we do have
It rotates quite a bit.
All the way far north.
Yeah, it's coming right down here to Africa.
And we get from there. Now, according to the Euro, it doesn't have that tropical wave, which
That's Europe right here.
That's why the National Hurricane Center
Maybe.
doesn't
No,
believe that
that's
that will develop anything.
Great Britain up here.
One area to watch here. I think you can see that low pressure comes off of Africa and then goes right over the Cabo Verde Islands. Now we do have the high pressure over here. That's going to lead it actually up to the north. And like I was saying, we could see high pressure right here. Any tropical waves were coming off here, and we're kind of in this region. There could definitely be a potential for both of these high pressure systems to bring that more westward into the Caribbean. Now it looks like that's not going to happen as of right now. That is going to be around 3 days from now, so that's likely not.
Okay, anybody else bored?
High pressure guidance stuff to give.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I've seen that one already.
I just want to see what you have to say about stuff, you know?
Yeah.
How you doing, Mr. Ken? How you doing, sir?
I'm alright, man. You?
Just hungry, man. I'm freaking almost out of food. I'm gonna have to go fucking shopping sometime soon.
Boy, I wish we were closer together. Or there's,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I just need help. I don't mind doing it. Just freaking carrying shit.
I know, exactly.
Stuff
You
the
know?
dog is a real pain in the ass, man.
Well, I know.
I had a barbecue-
I'm not
I had a
trying to
barbecue
downgrade
steak.
the deal. I'm saying, but it
Oh
would
no,
help.
I know that.
If
I
Mama,
would
if
appreciate
Mama
it.
could help you and I could help you, we'd all go through, all three of us on our carts. We go shopping
Oh,
for you.
Oh yeah. You know what I got on my entitled business tax card? Almost two grand.
Wow.
Yeah, just you know, because I ain't been able to go, man. I can, but I can't really get enough to make it worth the time. You know, I mean, what I get is really a small amount, and then I got to come back, and a couple days later I'll be out, and then I got to go back. So my car is not big enough to carry a lot of shit. You know?
Yeah. 5 bags of groceries,
But,
and it's full. Yeah. Trust me, I've had Saturn before.
What kind of car you got?
So Saturn.
I got a turbo Saturn Ion 3.
Oh, Saturn.
Yeah, little freaking
Yeah.
crotch rocket. It's a nice little car. It's just it's got a big trunk. You can put a lot of shit in it, but not a whole lot of groceries.
We had a lot of one of the original ones, you know. Then we got another one for free. Then we got one other one after that. We had
Look at me, move. Get your ass run over. Don't
Alright.
blame me, bitch. I'm not gonna fucking put up with it. I don't know, you can go fuck yourself too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just gets to be a dick sometimes, man. He sees me coming and he just lays there. And then after he gets his tails pinched, he throws a bitch session. You know, and you're going like, dude, you know, get a fucking grip. You could have moved out of the way.
Yeah.
You didn't. Not my fault.
It's okay too.
Come on up,
Yeah,
Buff. Haven't seen you in a while.
I love my cat, but you know, he can piss off sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sure, you need
boy,
a
he was
cane or a
limping
stick or
again today.
something that you can shove him out of the way.
Boy,
Yeah, like, you know,
Like a
you know what would
snowplow.
probably work? No, actually, no, those little curb things that you put on the side of your
Oh
car.
yeah,
that-
there you go.
yeah, that would
Like
probably
you
work
put on
pretty
a
good.
car. Yep, fucking A,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. You said you're
Yeah.
out
there
of
you
food.
go.
Look at that baby.
Well, I'm going to barbecue this bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
You gonna take
when I
us
saw
out
Mom, I
barbecuing?
thought, well, if you guys want to watch, man, you're welcome to.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll change devices for that, so that way I can just, you guys can watch the barbecue, because I don't have a stand for my iPad out there.
No, you don't.
Just
Gotta
let me
get
get
you
this
one,
thing
dude.
dressed up.
You're only like $20, man. Well,
I know, I
30
just
bucks
haven't
for
got
you.
around to it. Actually, I was thinking even of buying a CB radio, man, just for Rick and Grins to have one in the car
Oh,
to goof around with, you know.
Can I make a suggestion? Get the
yeah, Mike
presidential
knows
suit,
radios,
Cobra. Cobra.
Yeah, Cobra's are
Presidential
good,
suit.
but the one I was looking at was a Uniden Bearcat. It was pretty cool looking.
Yeah, they're good too.
Yeah, that's pretty
My
cool.
brother was a CB freak in the day. But
Yeah, I used to have
we,
it. I was into it back in the day.
we
I will,
had
you
one in our
know, chill the
boat.
fuck out.
We had one in our boat, in our truck, and in the stream porch. In case somebody got stuck on the river. You know. If nobody
Man,
was
See,
there,
the only CB I really dealt with when I was growing up was the entire farm had one in every unit that
Oh.
they had, but it was
Yeah.
a private channel. See,
I
so
have a
I could go
license.
on there and say, "Hey, Grandpa, I got stuck in the field."
yeah.
Yeah, I have a license for up to 10 meter, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what his license was, but I can't count how many
I-
tractors and pickups and cars, and there was a CB in every stinking one of them, and a main
Yeah.
home base at the
yeah.
at the farmhouse, and
Yeah.
and my dad had a CB in his, and the only time he used it was when he was within 20 miles of the farm.
Yeah.
He turned
Yeah,
that
I
on,
had
and he knew where Grandpa was.
I had a RCI 2990 base station and an RCI 2990 in my car, both.
I think he paid for
or
a
980 or whatever it
station
was.
rather than having so many people that could use it. He paid
Yeah.
for an actual station
Yeah,
so
yeah, I know
that
what you
no
mean.
matter who tuned into that radio or that, yeah, I guess it'd be called a radio station, but not like radio like you listen to music, but like CB radio. Whoever tuned into that could tell tell what was going on the farm.
Yeah.
Man, aren't I a nice owner? Look at that, man. My cat gets.
Mm.
That's from my cat, dude.
Oh,
Well,
He's gotta
right,
have, he's gotta have raw meat, man. He's just,
No,
you know, it'll make him sick if I don't give it to him at least once a month.
that's crazy, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got still considered a wild animal, dude.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah, he's a F5 on his papers. He's rated as a F5.
I haven't
It's
even
low,
heard of that.
but yeah, you can Google it. It's a Bengal. He's Bengal mix, so it's a Bengal breed. It gives him an F5 rating.
Huh.
That's why he's so snappy and unpredictable, and he
Well,
can't. He's
he
attacked me.
ain't real bad with you, I noticed, but I bet you
Or
anybody else
he's
in
hurt.
that house.
No, he has hurt me once, and he got freaking excommunicated for 30 days, and that cured him.
Oh.
It did.
Yeah, don't
really
bite
did.
the hand that feeds you, right?
Yeah, no shit.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't know, because when he bit me, the look is like he didn't even know who I was. It was because he got out on the front porch for the very first time. He'd never been out, and he just, like, I guess, freaked. He went into his
He was
wild
freaking
state.
out. I was going to say
You
that.
know? And then when I tried to touch him, he just attacked me. So that was kind of fucked up. I got really hurt from it too, really hurt. Not just some freaking little cat bite or scratch. I can show you photos, dude. He fucked me up.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, Bodie was limping again today, and then 10 minutes later he was running. I don't know what's going on with him.
So how
Well,
are
I
you
can
feeling,
tell
Mom?
you this, Mike, that our dog is hurt, and they will fake that they're not hurt. That's a dog thing. They'll pretend that they're not hurt when they're actually really severely hurt.
Yeah.
So when they're limping, they are actually really hurting.
But,
Yeah.
10, 15 minutes later he's walking around normal again.
It's a
It's really
survival
hard.
thing. It's a
Yeah, with
survival
cats,
thing.
it's
They pretend like they're
really
not
hard.
hurt.
With cats, it's really hard to pick up on that because cats can really hold in a lot of pain.
Yep. Cats are the same way. It's a survival thing now.
Yeah.
Because when,
They don't wanna show that you're
especially
weak.
anything that's more of a wild cat, like a feral cat, they will fake that they don't even have a broken leg. They'll run on it.
Yeah.
Yep, and the leg can be completely broken, and they'll act like it's not.
Yeah.
They don't want to look weak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because in the wild, it's the fit of the
Survival.
fittest, or what
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
called? Fit of the fittest, or something?
Survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's if you got a broken leg, I'm going to attack you because I can take you down.
Yeah, really easy.
Now I can have your territory.
Yeah.
That's what it
They
is.
can also
But
eat
if
you,
if you got a broken leg and you pretend like you don't have a broken leg, now you still look strong. See?
Yeah.
Now maybe
Yeah.
nobody wants to mess with you.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I'm one of those people that throws a little. I throw a little A1 on before I barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would
feel
put
if
a
you have
little
to dress
work.
it up, you got a bad piece of meat. What's that
Huh?
like?
I take a
feel
fork.
if you have to.
Take a fork. Go like this with it. I'm gonna meat.
Mm.
Just put a little Worcestershire sauce on it. Both
I wish
sides.
I had that.
Yeah. And then I
I
let it
do.
sit there for a while the grill gets hot, and then put it on the grill. I learned that from my mom. She didn't know nothing about grilling. But yeah, it works for me. Yeah, we got A1. We got actually both kinds now. What the original one and the new one. What's it called? Bold and tasty, I think. I like them both. I like the original one the best.
And yes, Gaff, I read your comment. I'm just choosing to ignore.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, I forgot we got frozen pizza, huh?
Yeah.
That's so funny, man. I got freaking $2,000 on my entitled business tax card, and they just sent me a letter saying if I don't spend the $18 in cash by next April, they're gonna take it.
Jeez.
The
Doesn't that fucking-
$18?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah. I can't believe I just saw that, man. I was like, you gotta be kidding me when I read that. I was like,
Yeah. Go ahead and spend it.
what a bunch
Come
of
on.
shit. $18. And they're not giving me no shit that I'd got $2,000 in food stamps. No, they're not saying
Hell,
nothing about that.
in Washington, that's a gallon of milk, isn't it? $18.
No,
Kinda.
gallon
I'm
milk is
kidding.
Depends where you're
You
at.
know, prices are way high for you. That's why I was joking.
well, they're like $2.99 for a gallon. That's not that bad. You want to get the regular milk, you know. But I learned something that regular milk, those big white cartons, they spoil real fast. If you get the pasteurized milk, that doesn't spoil. It lasts you way longer. You know,
Oh,
I
that's why
didn't
it's
know that.
accurate.
You know.
Because, okay, Neil, the pasteurized milk has chemicals added in it, and they boil the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, whatever.
It
It's still
kills
milk, you
everything
know.
in the milk. I'd rather have the farmer's milk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The way
it
I
goes
go
bad.
through milk, it ain't gonna spoil anyway.
Well, for me, it does. You know, if I could get that kind of milk in like half gallons, maybe I probably could do it. Maybe I can. I just haven't looked. You know,
Yeah, you
because
can
I
even
just
ask
don't
Mama
use
the way
enough
I go
milk.
through milk.
And I'm all by myself, guys. You know, I'm 155 pounds. What do you think, man? I eat like a pig. Shit.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
a
think
freaking
weight
little
has
guy,
anything to do
man.
with it. I think it's about how much you use. But I use
No,
a
it's
lot of
not weed. It's,
I'll sit and drink milk just glass by glass by glass.
Yeah.
I love milk.
Me too.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me
She's
too.
buying.
I love them.
I thought she's buying 2%, but she's buying 1% now.
I like making like chocolate milk with the real
I still
syrup
love
and
it.
shit. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the yum.
Yeah.
I can't believe this letter though that they sent me. You don't spend the $18 by April of 2023. It's like, dude, I can go to the store and spend that in 5 seconds. What are you worried about next year?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hi, Kitty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Neo.
I seen her
He's
tail
on guard.
bulging by.
Oh,
Yeah.
real quick before I forget, Bordeaux Park, are you still here?
When you're a fire watch, I hope they don't give me no shit about barbecue.
You're
They
not
shouldn't.
anywhere near the grass.
Huh?
You're not out in the grass, are you?
No, I'm under cover on my porch.
Oh, we're in a fire watch here.
Here's
If
your
I
reminder from
lit
Ken. I love you, Susan.
my fire, and
Susan,
they would
here's
have
your
a shit
reminder
fit.
from Ken. I love you, Susan.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
It was
The
something
reminder
else
that
you
you
could-
set up for me, Ken.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
you, Susan.
yeah,
I love you
okay.
too.
Ding dong.
It's 6 o'clock. All right.
Said it twice.
Well, I love mom too, so
Yeah, we all do.
I love mom.
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's not my mom because, like, dude, that would be like incest, man. You know?
That'd be weird because like I'm
Yeah,
younger
that-
than you.
Yeah, that would be like something
Susan,
weird
how
about
early
that.
did you start?
It's kind of weird 'cause I'm probably old enough to be your dad.
You weren't the first, Ken. Let's put it that way. No.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't know you had four kids, Susan.
Oh, man.
And yes, I included Megan in that count.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well,
I guess
the way
I was gonna tell him that I shut off Nightbot and signed back in, and the choice is either I can have the Nightbot on YouTube or Nightbot on
Twitch?
Twitch, not both.
Yeah.
So I have to set up a whole new account if I want it on Twitch.
oh,
Yep.
And I don't get enough people over there to have that worry, you know.
yeah.
Oh.
Fire. Doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum. Yeah.
Oh,
there's
here I
some
thought you
fire,
were doing
Ken.
that quote from that movie. Fire! I create fire.
Yeah.
What was
Let's see if you
that?
can see that. I'll put
Wow.
it up here like this for
Where
now.
he's the UPS guy, and
Yeah.
or no, not UPS. Was it UPS?
I don't know.
Where he had the Fred Wilson.
Isn't that a lovely scene? Nice little flyer on your
Yeah.
live, Ken.
It is.
Is that a cement porch?
Uh,
Or is it concrete porch?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it
let's
is?
see. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that centered pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good enough. Yeah.
Well, otherwise I'd have to get my stand out and put my phone on.
Don't worry about it, Neil.
Fine.
I'm just cooking a fucking steak. Then I gotta start my freaking steamed vegetables. Like, if you haven't opened a pack of mixed vegetables and they're really frozen in ice and they're still edible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I just rinsed them
The
off real
steam
good,
one?
you know.
The steamed one? You can put them in the
Oh,
microwave?
they're frozen.
Yeah, ours are frozen too. But you steam them.
Oh, I'm trying to do something, Mama.
Frozen mixed
Yeah,
vegetables.
to
you
show
know.
off your Queen's hat.
Yeah,
Let's see. Is it this
that's
one?
cool looking.
What am I doing here? There, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama, now that there's more people here, we have a total of 5. You want to share what's going on with your daughter?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right. Hang on. Let's see if we can put you like that. There.
So basically, the treatments that they were all doing for Isabella, basically nothing has worked. And she started having a lot more pain. And she had an appointment yesterday to go to the University of Kansas Medical Center and just kind of see what was next. And they ended up putting her in the hospital because they discovered that the tumor that was like by her hip has gotten big enough that it is now pushing on her kidneys.
Oh.
And so they put her in the hospital and they put a couple of stents in her kidneys to allow them to work properly. And I'm not sure what the next step is, so
Yeah.
we'll find out. So
Yeah.
That's wow.
All right. So keep Isabella
Yeah.
in your prayers.
Oh.
Doesn't matter what God you believe in, just pray to that God, or whether you believe in rubbing sticks together. I don't care. Just keep her in your
Alexa, play Tool.
No.
Here's some
If we
music.
can
Alexa,
hear,
stop. You can't do that on a live stream. That's the only problem, Neo.
if
You
he
got-
can
not
hear it
gonna-
and we
you
can't,
can't.
oh, that's fine.
You can't. You're not going to be able to hear it.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
It's
keep
just playing.
strumming. Good to see you.
If you can hear it, I don't even think she played it. Nope, she didn't.
Oh.
Bitch.
Probably because Mama said Alexa stop.
Yeah.
Alexa,
Because it
play
started playing it
Tool.
out. Oh.
So you can't hear that.
No.
No.
You might
Thank
hear
you,
it when I
Alpha.
roll in to grab the steak, but I'll be so quick it won't make a difference. The only way YouTube will grab it if it's over 30 seconds, just to give you a heads up.
Hmm.
Yeah. And here's another thing. If you play music a little faster, it won't grab it hardly at all. Like if you speed it up,
Really?
because because you're changing it.
Huh.
You know.
Or
you can
if you slow it down. I know
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah. It's the speed and it's the time. Like if you played at normal speed, they give you I think 15 to 30 seconds before they'll tell you like you gotta take that off, stop, and then they'll temporarily stop the live and then they'll restart it. But
Yeah.
it's shitty, and here's why. Because dude, I study. I think anthropology is the word, the social interaction with people, body language especially. And so I look at a lot of things on YouTube, and the amount of pure porn and just disgusting shit that YouTube allows to be played, and they bitch over somebody playing a song is just
Yeah.
mind-boggling. You know? They allow some guy to jack off on a live stream, but they don't allow you to play freaking a song. That's just not
Really?
fun. Yeah.
I'm sure glad I didn't see that because I would have reported them. Yeah.
Believe me, I
Wow.
can give you links. You know, and I don't want to but I'm telling you, YouTube doesn't stop the video. They don't take them down. It's just crazy. I can't believe it.
They have special sites for that. Why don't you go there?
No. There was this one guy that just did a live stream last night that was fucking paying homeless people like $2 to $3 to stick shit up their ass on a live stream, and they were doing it.
What the hell?
Yeah, and they weren't. YouTube didn't say a fucking word. Didn't say a fucking word. But yet that
thank you,
bitch
Seth.
like a mother if you freaking playing the song. That just blows my mind.
Susan, did you see Gaffa was sending prayers?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
University of Washington might
Mr.
be
Gaffa too.
Susan, University of Washington might be a good place for her to be at Fred Hutch. That's be her best shot.
Well, yeah, that's a great idea, but I'm not in charge of her care.
Yeah.
So I have nothing to say about where she goes or who she sees or any of that stuff.
Dude, I'd be dead if it wasn't for Fred Hutch. I'd have died in the 80s. Because when I got early case of fucking bone marrow leukemia, whatever the fuck it was, and they found it when I was trying to donate blood. And I went and I got treatment right away, and they got rid of it. I've never had a problem since. But I'm telling you, man, Fred Hutch, that's where Carl Sagan died, the professor. He died of Fred Hutch with cancer. But he had it bad, though, bad. But Fred Hutch is probably the best place in the country to go, I think. One of the best places.
Yeah,
and they take,
I
they
think,
take Medicaid and shit too. So don't think.
I know that there has been talk of her going to Mayo Clinic.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be a good shot.
That's a good place.
So
she'd have a really good shot here for Hutch. Guarantee you. University of Washington with those two guys next door to each other, she's got the best shot in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. UW Wisconsin, Mayo Clinic,
Yeah.
Cleveland, Oh.
It's sad to hear that, because I kind of know just by the medical what you said exactly. I know which kind of surgery she's potentially facing because of it too. Because if it's that close to a kidney, what they'll probably have to end up doing if they can't slow it down is they'll give her like a colostomy for her bladder, basically. So she'll pee into a bag.
Yeah, we're not even close to that yet. So
I hope not. Well, you're saying it's close to her kidneys, and
yeah, that's why they put the stents in her kidney to keep the kidney open.
Right.
So
yeah, and if that doesn't work, then the next step is to port them.
Yeah.
I hope she'll come through. It sounds like she's got good people working on it. Because she goes into another place and bang, they catch something the other people did. That's why you always want to get a second opinion. That's a great example of it right there.
Yeah.
Because somebody might say something absolutely true, but they might miss something that somebody else will catch.
Okay, I want to play something real quick.
Okay.
This is for Joseph.
Yeah, man. Day to me. Happy birthday, Joseph. It's your birthday.
Woo!
I
Yeah.
don't know Joseph, but happy birthday.
Well, here's the crazy thing. It's Joseph's birthday. It's also my son's birthday.
Ah,
And for your son, I was gonna play. I have never heard this one, so bear with me if it's horrible.
yeah.
It ain't my birthday, Mom. I thought it was your son.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's horrible! Stop.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's the same paper plate.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Happy birthday,
Oh,
Funk.
wait a minute. Get away.
Why? I think we do anyway.
Wow. That's not Funk.
Kind of is a little.
You know what?
Wait.
Mom,
Yeah.
somebody told me from YouTube, they sent me a message. Somebody had a video up titled that I had died.
What
I
the
didn't know
hell?
I died. Yeah, I didn't know I was dead.
Good grief.
Yeah.
What?
Neo's dead.
I'd be playing that
Wow.
shit on my live stream. As an
Right?
opening.
What? The Neo's
If nothing
dead?
else, to call them out on their bullshit.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mentioning their name would call. I don't want to give them that. I was
Yeah.
told who it was, but I didn't go look. But I was told. I was like, fuck, I don't care.
Just
All right, this
ignore
one's
me.
just happy birthday in jazz and blues. I'm trying to play something halfway cool for her son. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Except it's 3.5 minutes long.
Hmm.
I think we're all going to be asleep if I play this.
Hmm. Maybe. We get the idea though, right?
Keeps drumming, says he'll be back.
Uh-huh.
This is so cool. Fucking paralyzed guy sitting on a live stream, getting high and fucking cooking a barbecue steak. Man.
This
Yeah.
old man already is. Uh-huh. Joseph, you ain't old, bro.
Yeah. I ain't old either. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm satisfied.
Thanks for the invite, guys. I appreciate the company, man.
Oh, yeah.
Just freaking slopping on some Jack Daniels.
Or
man.
that somewhere. You paid
Ooh.
me. You paid
So-
Mama, we need to find some
Mick
Jack
Jack
Daniels
Paddywhack.
sauce.
Yeah, that's the yummy stuff.
Joseph, how old are you now? What, 25, 26?
Wow.
I know
Yeah.
better, but
Yeah. I think
That's getting up there, man.
25,
You're almost,
26? Yeah, he's getting up
yeah,
there.
that's pre-retirement age.
yeah.
No, Joseph, this is Jack Daniel's sauce. Trust me, it's to die for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's the grub.
That's good stuff, man. That works
Yeah, it
on
is.
ribs too. I put Jack
Yeah, oh,
Daniel's
fuck
sauce
yeah.
on ribs once. Oh my god.
Yeah. My mom and brother loved that open pit. That stuff's gross.
Yeah, it's gross and shit, man.
Okay,
Joseph,
Joseph,
you're
next
just
year
Joseph, you're
next year
just a
on your
baby.
birthday, do what Susan did for me. Your birthday cake does not say 42, it says 21 times 2.
One times two.
I had that before. Yum yum.
Yeah.
You
But what
can't
were you
hear my
saying, Mama,
music.
about 41?
41.
Mama,
What?
hello?
What?
Talking to you.
What?
I said, what were you saying about 41 to Joseph?
Joseph said he was 41, and I told him he was just a baby.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be 41 again.
I remember being 40. Yeah.
I can remember when I was 41.
And I
It
blinked
seemed
my eyes
like
and you're in.
yesterday. It
Yeah.
seemed like yesterday.
I was getting salt, pepper hair. You know. I looked pretty
I didn't
cool.
have salt and pepper hair when I was 40.
I did. It looked nice.
I don't have any
More
hair yet.
pepper than it was salt. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That
But
thing's
it looked
ready.
good.
Let's go get my
Now look at it.
vegetables ready.
Nothing. This looks ridiculous.
I must have been high. I must have been so high.
Yeah.
So
And I missed it.
I don't recognize that one.
I got high and I missed it. I think that's what it was. I don't know.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just being silly.
Oh,
I'm just keeping
I thought you were
myself
singing a song. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's a song by Tool. It's called, I forget the name.
Oh, I don't recognize that one.
Must have been
Oh.
high.
Yeah.
I must have been so high.
Oh, you remember Alice's restaurant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Did anything you Alice's restaurant except Alice?
Yeah. Alice's restaurant. That was such a good song. Arlo Guthrie, I think.
See, one thing you could have done, Neil, is I don't know if you have cast iron or not, but you could have put the veggies in the cast iron and thrown that on the grill too.
Yeah, I just freaking got a mode on my microwave for frozen vegetables, so I just use that.
Oh, that way. Okay. Hello, Lady C. Good to see you.
Put it in with a little bit of water and some butter and some salt, and then you cook them. And you take them out, you dump the water out, put them in a bowl, put some butter and a little bit of extra salt on them. And
Gotcha.
Oh. You got me Brussels sprout in the steamer package?
I wish I did, man.
Garlic
I
sauce?
like Brussels sprouts for young. I gotta hurry up and grab that steak because it's about done.
I can't stand Brussels sprouts.
I'm shot when you're by yourself, man. It's
She
hard to
hates
do it.
Brussels sprouts, but she ate them. They were that good.
Who hates Brussels sprouts?
Me.
Oh,
Brussels
good.
sprouts. Yeah,
Yeah, Brussels
I love
sprouts are
them.
yum.
Can't hate them,
Yeah,
I think. The wife don't like them either. But she made these. She tried one.
Mama, how you feeling?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Mama's high.
Hi,
No,
Wicked.
I'm just alive. That's about it.
Yeah.
And Lady C, you may or may not know him. That's Neil. He was dear friends with Mama before he started coming up here, but we adopted him over here on the Rednecks.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Made me a
He's
redneck.
older than me, but he's like my stepson now.
Yeah. I'm your real daddy, Ken.
Who's your daddy?
Just kidding. You know this.
Mike. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Mike's my daddy. Yeah.
I was quite industrious when I was a little boy. Yeah,
Lady C
baby.
says, "Hi Neo, nice to meet you."
Hi, nice to meet you. I don't know who that is, but hi. Look at me, move.
Lady C, Crazy Life Adventures.
Oh, I think I know who she is. Yeah, I think I've seen her.
Well, yeah, well, she comes here quite often. So,
Yeah.
she,
Oh,
I see her all.
if nothing else, drops in to say hey to everybody, and then she's got a busy life. So,
Yeah,
Yeah, we all do.
I know. I think I'm busy with sleeping.
right?
Yeah.
You
Or
think that's
eating.
all I do if you quote my
Oh, I
wife
know.
today? Jesus.
How's that, guys, for a dinner? I don't know how. I'll let you guys see this. Give you an aerial picture. Look, can you see that?
There you go.
Oh,
You got
there
your
you
bowl of
go.
veggies and
There you go.
Right on.
yeah. There you go.
Paralyzed guys can't cook, dude.
Hey,
Yeah.
anything, dude.
Even I can cook.
Well, I'll tell you what. I never thought I would ever be able to cook for myself, but between what I learned in prison and what I learned in the restaurant, and then Mama helping me out with different things, what?
What? Wait a
Susan
minute.
What?
What, Seth?
Name mentioned by a preacher of the church in the service of Mom.
Wow. That's interesting.
Why did they? What? I'm confused.
Okay, in the service, in the memorial service, they mentioned my name.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why.
Maybe she had it wrote down.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, I hate to say this. I don't want to sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but I was a big part of her life for 4 years.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
her life.
I miss her too. Oh,
Well, that's cool.
I like Dream a lot. I thought she was a really darling lady. She was cool.
I met Dreams when, if you told her she had big toenails, she would have got butthurt.
oh, yeah.
And by the end, she was just like, fuck you.
Yep.
And didn't take it personal no more.
Right.
She used to get butthurt over the dumbest shit. And then just me spending time with her, Susan said just me being me. She quit being butthurt over everything. Nothing bothered her anymore. Well, if you went too far and started getting sexual, then it bothered her. But
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nick.
you don't want to see that.
Nick, good to see you. Good evening, everyone.
My toenails are all messed up from the chemo.
Good
I'm
evening
thinking of
from
it.
the wheels. How you been, Nick? You doing all right? Next question. Do you want a link? All right, we're not really showing much on the Neo channel anymore, so up. We're gonna go back to that.
Sorry.
Link, please, he says. All right.
The fire died down, man. It only burns for so long, you know.
Right.
Not like the
I got you, bro. It's just. Yeah.
Throw another log on the fire.
I gotta find Nick. It's been a while since I sent him anything.
Yeah. Almost went over backwards. What do we got there?
There. No, Joseph can't say that. I haven't. I was gonna come up, but he didn't send me a link. There, Joseph.
Oh, I see what you mean. That's really cool.
You know, I first met Dream. I first met Dream, I think, on Mama's channel.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. More than likely.
Yeah. She was a sweetheart. I like her a lot.
There's Nick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I found you, brother. He just sent me some kind of link.
Definitely.
So is it still hot there, you guys?
Not
No.
today.
Today, I think the highest it got was 61.
Oh,
Wow.
it's
But it's
58
humid
here.
as shit, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's that way here, too. It's like 85, but the humidity is just off the chart. I think what I'm seeing is from the forest fires.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You got fires up there, too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah. There we go.
And
Hi,
then
Nick.
Good evening.
Cheers.
Yeah, Neil.
Good evening and salutations. How's
Yeah.
Mr. Nick?
All right, mate.
Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. And I hope you're not just pulling my leg. I hope you're actually doing all right.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Nick. He's back.
He's back.
Oh, I was going to highlight that, damn it. Oh, he's back. All right. There we go.
There we go. Oh.
So tell me about yourself, Nick.
Well, I'm only home for the weekend. I gotta go back tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I have not told anybody on YouTube what's going on. Susan knows.
A few people know.
Yeah, I didn't go around and tell everybody. That's what I'm trying to say. So whatever you want to tell is up to you.
It's no one's
All I know
business.
is you were
Simple.
in the hospital and needed prayers. That's it.
Yep.
So,
Hey,
as far
Ken.
as I know, you're in for a broken leg. I don't know. You want to know? Go ask Nick.
What have turtles and lesbians got in common?
Right here.
They both choke on plastic.
Hey, what?
Okay.
I wonder
first of
if
all,
it'll
what
be.
was
I wonder if it'll be easier to understand you, Nick, when I get my hearing aids next month.
no?
Well, I can't
part of
hear
it-
you.
Part of it is his accent.
Yeah.
I can hear him fine. But when Nick first came up here, I needed Anthony to translate for me. That's what
Yeah.
he said.
I can
Now,
hear him
now I'm a
fine.
lot better, but sometimes I need him to slow down so I can catch the words. All I heard was
Shall
what
we
is a
come
tool
right?
and something have in common. What in the hell? Come on, you stupid.
I said, what have turtles and lesbians got in common?
Okay.
They both
and
choke
then
on plastic.
Plastic.
they
Oh my
both
god.
choke on plastic. Got it. Okay.
That's bad.
That's
You
fucking
choke on
funny,
plastic?
actually. And the truth.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. You want a bad joke?
Go for it, Nick.
Yeah.
What's Michael Jackson's favorite song?
Beat it.
Don't let your sun go down on me.
No.
That's Michael. What does a priest and Michael Jackson have in common? They both enjoy this song. Don't let your sun go down on me.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's fine.
You're looking good, Nick.
Yeah.
I feel a lot better, mate.
Right on.
That's good. That's good.
I got a nurse's phone number though.
Hey, there you go. No wonder you're in good spirits.
Yeah. I
All
know.
she's got to do is figure out how ornery you really are, and then she'll run too.
I know the people call me today. It's like trying to tell me something over the phone. It's like, listen. Of course they don't listen. So I said, I don't have a house. Well, my ex-wife's house. Keeps talking. I just hang up. I was so fed up I couldn't say hi live on YouTube. That works a lot. You know they're not.
Well, that was a quick end of that steak.
Nick, you frock. Isn't a frock like a?
Yeah, but you can figure out what he's saying. He's not saying the F word in the chat. So he's
No, I understand that.
But yeah, a frock is it's like a really long shirt that you wear when you're doing
Yeah.
But Seth also has this habit of typing F and R together because they're close together. I do the same thing. He's fat fingers just like me.
Yeah, the frogs we just have
Nick,
to
you
wear.
rock.
Ah,
Nick,
Nick,
you
you
rock.
rock. Haha.
That's a little different. Okay, I thought you were saying Nick, you fuck. but then he said, Nick, you rock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Have you been arrested lately, Mike?
No. Never have.
You got arrested last week, didn't you? Licking toilet seats.
No.
He's licking toilet seats. What the hell? Oh, by the way, Nick, real quick, keep Susan's daughter in your prayers. I don't know if you were here for that. But,
Yeah, I was.
Okay. I didn't know if you were here. Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to keep you informed of what's going on the YouTube land.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a checkup going up too. Pray for me.
Where are you from, Neil?
Washington State, USA. I'm a Canadian,
Oh,
but I live in the US, man.
That's not your fault being a French Canadian, fuck.
Yeah, no, it isn't. No, not at all. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it was your parents that had something to do with it.
Yeah.
Well, I got shafted by one of the
And they were
doctors
both
anyway.
morons too. Yeah, and they were both morons too. So you know.
What were you saying, Nick?
Hey, I said I got bollocked by one of the doctors.
Oh.
I got caught shagging one of the patients in the cupboard.
Oh, Jesus.
Really? That makes me happy inside for some reason.
I've
I don't
got
know.
Are you trying to keep the spirit of Anthony alive? Is that what's
I
going
think
on
so.
there?
I think so.
The only man I know that admits getting kicked out of Catholic school for fucking
One of the nuns?
yeah, fucking a nun.
I never got that lucky. Shit. Banging
I'm
nuns
sure
out
the
of the
priest and the nun get it on once in a while. Someplace.
Oh.
I'm sure they do.
I better shut my camera off. You don't need to see this.
Oh.
I'm popping
You
a
can blow
blister
your
on my
nose?
heater. Just kidding.
What, you're suffering, Ken?
Popping a blister where?
Neil, or not Neil, Nick, if it makes your day, yes, I'm suffering badly.
Oh,
You're not suffering bad enough.
no.
No,
Not suffering bad enough, huh?
Yeah.
not suffering
Nick
bad.
likes it when I suffer.
Fucking right, indeed. Yeah.
Nick was in a bad mood until he come up and found out I was suffering. Now he's got a big smile on his face.
Yeah.
Look at him, fucking shitty grin.
Yeah.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Yeah.
Should have shown your teeth too. Like,
Yeah. You don't want to see my teeth. That's it. I'll probably rub my tongue over a couple of tongues.
And my house is really fucking filled with carbon monoxide.
what the hell was that sound?
That was
There was something.
I thought it
Oh,
was
yeah.
Neo sucking on a bong at first, but then it started sounding like metal scraping against a plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta open my house up, man, because I prepare it. I can't fucking risk my church from part.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bye, Nick.
Hi, Nick. And Neo was breaking up real bad there.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, because
Yeah.
Neo, you might have to drop and come back, bro. You're breaking up
I'm-
real bad.
am I better now?
Yes.
That's because I was at the back of the house. Was out of range.
Oh, you were like,
Oh.
you
Yeah,
couldn't even make
man,
out words.
Yeah, I was in the back of the
Yeah.
house.
Well,
Oh, you're running by, whatever you call it,
Wi-Fi?
headset on your head, and then
Yeah,
just got
my
the camera
Bluetooth,
going.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, big house, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
seriously.
crowd's good on Tuesday.
You know what? I think all this cloudiness is caused by my barbecue. It's just,
Somehow I doubt that.
look at that, man. I mean, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's from the forest fires.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Is that the kind of house you got?
What?
Like the one across the street you're showing right now?
No, fuck no. Mine's
It's
a
not
fucking
stucco?
lot better than that. No, mine's a lot better than that.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. My house just got appraised for over 500 G's, man.
I wasn't making fun of it. I thought it was a nice house.
I don't know. It is, but it isn't. I've been in it. Actually, I'm the one that originally painted it that color.
Well, I'm talking
They got-
about the outside. I've never been on the inside. I don't give a shit about the inside. I was talking about the outside. But it just looked nice to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually,
I don't like the color, but it's a nice looking house.
it's an apartment. There's an apartment down.
Oh, it looked like a big house. Okay.
Yeah.
Mama, you're in charge. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Okay, go pee.
I gotta go potty.
Can't hear you, man. What?
What the hell's going on upstairs?
Fuck it, that was weird. Carload of chicks come by and just stopped and was checking me out, man. That was weird. I ain't kidding you. There was like 5 of them in this car, and they're all just had the window down and just looking at me like, what the fuck? Am I like a freaking a zoo animal? Oh, look at the guy in the wheelchair. Let's give him a banana.
Here we have Nick, or here we have Neo in his natural habitat.
Neo in the wild.
I have no idea. Heard the dog
Yeah, that
barking
was weird.
walking back and forth. The Gritter's here, I think. I don't know. He was gonna leave. I don't know if he has yet. Alright. I hate when the windows are open. Anytime somebody walks by, they go nuts. And they can hear a tiny little dog walking by somehow. Little
God, they
pitter
didn't even
patters,
throw
little
me.
claws on the sidewalk, you know?
They didn't even throw me a Scooby snack. Well, your hair looks nice, Mom. It's coming along.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. It's a nice purple little crown.
Time to dye it again.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
I
Your
need to
hair and
dye
Doris'
it. I
hair
think
is
I need to
growing
shave it.
twice as fast as mine. Trust me.
Should turn it white.
No.
Turn it white or blonde. Be a blonde mom.
I don't look good as a blonde.
No. You look good in purple, though.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Purple and any color, but, you know, all the colors you've had.
That was a nice dinner, man.
Right on.
Oh, I saw that purple-haired lady that the collie got after that one day.
Yeah.
I see why he went and grabbed her leg. He went and bite her. She got your music going. She's like dancing around. That's what caused it. That's probably why she has food.
Alexa,
Weird ass people.
stop.
You know. She has purple hair though. Yeah. I like purple hair.
Fuck, man. I want to go in, but my house just smells like exhaust gas.
Oh, wow. From what?
From the barbecue. It all blew in the house.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah.
I'm surprised it hasn't triggered my carbon monoxide alarms.
Yeah.
So I opened the back door so it didn't. I don't want
What's
the
horrible?
fire department showing up here.
He didn't even bite her. He just grabbed her leg. Tiny little pokey hole.
You know what's fucked up is when one of those things like a smoke detector goes off or one of those, it automatically calls 911. So I can't stop it, you know.
Oh.
It just does. And then they show up, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Ours are not wired.
Yeah.
We used to have real expensive ones.
I don't know
what.
It got installed. I don't have nothing to do with it. We paid for
Yeah,
it.
I know. We have these ones installed for like $1,500 years ago. And when you were living here, you had the kitchen remodeled. They took the one out. They're all gone. Where'd they go? So I had to pull one up in the hallway and down the stairway here. I bought with my own money. I think I remember.
Oh man.
But that's the last thing I want to die in a fire. I don't want that. I had nightmares about that.
Personally, I don't give a shit. If I woke up, went to sleep, and never woke up, I'd be happy as hell.
Well, I
don't
really
want to
I'm not
spend.
ready.
I don't want to spend another 20 years alone. I've done it 26 years. If I got to spend it alone, I don't want to do it. It's just as plain as simple. I'm not a criminal. I didn't do anything wrong, man. I shouldn't be like that. Just because I'm paralyzed, a girl won't date me. That's fucking bullshit. I got money. I'm a clean person. Own a couple of homes. I mean, dude, chick would score home big time to get hooked up with me, man. Especially when I died. Should be set. Because I don't want none of my adopted family getting it, you know, because they're not relatives, you know, to me, you know, and I don't want them getting it. So, you fucking bunch of pigs. Nothing. You okay, Mom?
trying to get rid of my hiccups.
Oh,
You just won the Publishers Clearinghouse, Mom.
Ah! Rosie, what are you whining about? You need something?
$7,000 a week. The first thing I do is go out and buy a Tesla Roadster.
Right?
Like that.
You need to go outside, Rosie? You need to go outside? Yeah?
And
Okay.
I'd buy Mom an electric car so she had an electric car and be all happy.
remember when I told you that the wife went off on a little gallivant with her friend? Well, she went to the toll roads in Illinois toll road. It cost her $14 or something, maybe more. I think it was $47. She just didn't even think of it until last night. Got to pay just in time. They went down to some mall down there.
Yeah, boy, it is really hazy today, but that fire danger must be really close to us.
Yeah.
I live in a place where it would probably never reach, but boy, it could get close.
Well, I hope it doesn't. That would not be good.
It would take a pretty big fire to get to my house. Because fortunately I'm on the corner.
Yeah. I'm hoping for rain to put it all out, you know.
Fuck, if my house caught on fire, there's a fire hydrant right there, man. I just take my car and run that fucker over.
Yeah.
And let the water spurt out all over my house.
Right.
It's right there. I can see it from here. It's straight in front of me, man. Yeah.
Run it over with your car, is that what you said?
Yeah, and let it squirt up and fucking drench my house, put the fire out.
Yeah.
Before the fire department even gets here.
Yeah. Well, I wish it worked like that. You know, it probably launch you upside down. You couldn't get out of the car. And I don't know. Make up stuff. I'm a Murphy Law guy. That's how I operate. That's why I'm still here. The worst case scenario type person.
Yeah. I'm always prepared.
Yeah, I've been walking. That's the way I've been for a long time. Just walking. I got wide peripheral vision, even though this eye's blind. I'm looking right. Where are my surroundings? You know, I'm not like the wife. She walks around. She's got a blinders on. Still look. She trips over stuff on the floor, but she doesn't look down. You know, it's weird.
Oh,
but
boy.
I've avoided a lot of calamities, you know, by being aware, you know.
Computer. How do you contact an amoeba?
What?
By cellular phone.
By cellular.
Oh, cellular. Oh, yeah.
How do you contact an amoeba? By cellular phone.
Yeah, it's because it's a cell. It's small cell.
Corny. Corny.
I don't know what.
Corny. I gotta put my freaking tablet back in its folder in the bedroom. Oh shit, it's freaking muggy. Computer. What's the current humidity?
Currently, the humidity is 32%.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to turn the AC on. Alexa, what's the temperature? $65 outside, 79 in the house. What the fuck, Josh? I don't know. Maybe we need to leave damn open some windows. Can you open the kitchen window, maybe? Or are we going to worry about weather?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about.
Oh, I wish the factory was fixed the way I want it, then you don't have to worry about weather there either. I'd almost like a mini porch,
Yeah,
mini cover over that, like a little miniature roof
yeah,
Yeah.
where the weather runs away from the door.
yeah.
And turn the door around the right way.
Yeah.
That would help. Jesus Christ, I've never seen somebody so stupid.
You going with Daddy? All right, there you go.
We're back in the saddle again.
Yeah.
Dude, it's hot sitting out there. I couldn't take it.
Oh, a Heath bar.
Oh, don't make me get
No.
up and get a nutty buddy. Goddamn.
Not a Heath bar. It's an Oreo bar.
Okay.
Oh. Damn it, Mama.
Hold
Now
on,
I gotta
hold
order.
Hold on. Okay, no.
You look like a turnip stick.
Kitty.
If you
Okay.
have an ice cream bar, please stand up. Please stand up.
Now I gotta order a couple Oreo McFlurries.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw another one, Mama.
What?
It's made by Oreo also, but it's an Oreo sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
So it's essentially the same thing, but it doesn't have a stick, and the outside is made with the Oreo stuff. Seems to me like you're worrying about whether or not to turn the AC on. No, I don't want to turn it on. The reason why is it's what did it say? 65?
61.
65 outside.
65 outside, but it's 79 in the house. We got the doors wide open. What in the hell is heating the house up? Oh, you know what? I know. The heater's running. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. So it's trying to keep it hot in here.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Lord have
shut it
mercy.
I'm going to shut it off on the unit itself. The main power. Follow what I'm saying, Mama? If it gets cold, we'll turn it back on. It's supposed to be 40.
I did go with it.
Oh, no.
Hey, Mom.
I don't want to do that.
What?
You know what happened last night? I ordered a freaking bacon cheeseburger, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a milkshake, you know? And when they delivered my milkshake, I went to stick the straw in the milkshake, right?
Yeah.
And the whole side of the plastic cup unzipped and it went all over my floor.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
And I just steam mopped my floors, mind you. So it was like right there next to my bed too. So
Oh, my God.
it was fucked. I couldn't believe it. So they gave me a $4 credit on DoorDash, a whole $4 credit.
I shut it off on the wall. I
Okay.
didn't want to feel like tearing that whole thing apart. My
Okay.
back couldn't handle it right now.
Okay.
So it's off on there, so nothing is going to work.
Okay.
Yeah. I have had worse things happen. Why did I poke a hole in the bottom or something with a straw or something? What?
Daddy got ice cream. Come here.
Do not put your fingers out in a styrofoam cup either. I had water in it to begin with, but I forgot. It's evaporated.
Hey, Mom, you want to see some nice diamonds?
Sure.
Look.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
can see them
puppy
just
dog likes ice
crystalline.
cream.
Look at that. You can
Yeah.
see the crystal.
Mama, ice cream is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not fair, man. I'm gonna have to freaking DoorDash something. But can you believe that, Mom? My whole fucking milkshake, man, a large milkshake, no less. Fucking the
Wow.
whole side of the cup unzipped. I was like, man, come on, man.
It's a ridiculous cup, and
I had to get up and
Hopefully
mop all that shit up, man.
Wendy's had
I
plastic
just got
cups now.
I just got kisses in an attempt to get more of my ice cream.
Yeah.
See, the problem with you is that you bite half of it. Yeah, you don't just lick it. You bite it, and then you eat it all.
Yeah.
Here, let me take a bite.
Because it's really good, Mommy. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, look at Spike. Look at him go. Mm. He's the licker. Look at him go.
yeah, that's why I spread Oreo stuff all over myself, and that way I can have doggy love.
No.
I was talking about my forehead, Mike. What the hell? You sick
Oh.
motherfucker. You got a dirty mind, man.
No, I don't. You don't have any idea. I am the saint of
You don't have any idea.
The good shit.
Yeah. I was a really naughty boy when I was younger. Yeah. Oh,
If anybody
man.
starts giving me shit about my dog eating chocolate, fuck you.
Yeah.
It's so little amount.
Yeah.
Mm. Look at that. She
Wow.
got
He's
it
working on it.
clean.
There was a big chunk of ice
Clean.
cream on there, but now he's licking the chocolate off.
Yeah.
The Oreo.
Yeah.
And I
Kaden,
can't see
guess what I'm
comments
eating?
right now because AVG decided to do a quick scan right now. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
There's more. You better eat it.
Was that good?
You want
Was
the
that
stick?
good?
Get the stick. Huh? You better get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Popcorn.
popcorn.
I'll hold it for you.
That has popcorn.
Okay. He's got a little tongue, but he gets the job done.
Oh, yeah.
So I can get, let's see, I can get 2
I think
McFlurries
that
and a
approves.
caramel sundae for $20.
Caramel Sunday, $20.
What do you
I'll
think,
pick it.
Mom? Is that cheap?
Okay, he got it.
Yeah. What's
Well,
the banana split?
I don't know because you'll pay
It's
the regular
18,
prices, but then
it's
you'll pay
18.
for delivery and all that shit. So it's,
No,
Yeah.
the total with everything is $18.79.
For one ice cream bar?
No, for 2 McFlurries and a caramel sundae.
Oh.
You
Yeah, that's
know,
not
with
too bad.
delivery, that ain't bad
Okay.
actually.
No.
Because
Yeah.
you got to remember you're paying the driver too.
Yeah.
And
Fuck
somehow
it.
now,
You think I should order that? You think I should just say fuck it and order that? I say fuck it and order that. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
well,
You know
might
what?
as well.
You know what? Here's my thing. Okay. That depends on how much you want that ice cream. All right.
Well, it's already been ordered. There ain't no dead
You
bait.
know what I mean? If you want that damn
Yeah.
ice cream, order it.
Yeah.
Because
Stop,
I couldn't,
AVT.
dude, I couldn't beat the time either. If I was to go to the restaurant where they're coming from, I couldn't get there and back in that time. So that's
There
fair.
you go.
$18. Yeah, I'll take that.
They must be sitting there.
Yeah.
The driver must be sitting there or around that area.
You
Other
do know where
not
I
by
live,
you.
right? I live in freaking where basically there's a McDonald's in every direction within 2 miles max.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
what I'm saying is,
Any way you point your finger, there's a McDonald's, there's a Burger
but
King, there's a
but
Jack
you're,
in
the
the Box.
drivers hang out by restaurants. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
I know
usually
that
this
from
one.
Susan. She used to hang out by a restaurant, and it would make her delivery time in half of what anybody else could go there and back.
Yep.
Because she's already
What sells
sitting
the most, Mom? Would you say burgers?
there. Oh,
Burgers
fuck
and
yeah.
pizza?
Probably
I have
chicken.
no clue.
Well, what did you deliver more of? Burgers?
I delivered everything.
We know that, Mama, but the most.
There wasn't really anything that was more than any other. I mean, I actually did a lot more like higher end chicken deliveries than
See,
anything.
that makes sense to me. That one chicken place that I told you is the best chicken ever. But you pay for it, god dang it.
Yeah.
What is that, Five Guys?
No, that's a burger place.
Okay, what was the place that I liked their chicken?
Three sisters.
all they served was basically hot wings.
Oh.
That was Chili's, and that was their side business.
Right.
Was doing
Whatever
the
the hell
chicken.
their chicken is better
Yeah.
than.
Our old Perkins is getting turned into Chili's right now, right here.
Really?
Yeah. Perkins
That means we're gonna have a Chili's right next door to us.
So how does that work, Mom? Do they like if you go to McDonald's, do you drive up and then order it, or is the order sitting there waiting all that time? Like
No, basically, as soon as they get the order, they start making it, and at the same time, a driver starts heading towards the restaurant. So that the whole hope is that the driver arrives as the order is getting done.
Right.
That's kind of how they try to arrange it, but it doesn't work
when you're
out.
putting in an order, you're actually putting it into DoorDash or whatever your delivery person or delivery is. It actually goes through DoorDash. DoorDash puts in the order, and then the driver goes and picks it up and delivers.
Yeah.
It's actually a really smart system.
I just don't want to get melted shit, man. You know?
Well,
20 to 37 minutes. It's 85 degrees outside. It ain't gonna last long.
The only thing I can tell you there is send your driver a note as soon as you get one assigned, and basically tell them if you don't have a good quality cold bag, hand this delivery off to somebody that has a good quality cold bag.
Yeah.
See, that was something I wanted to do for you, Mama, was get you a small cooler and then put one of them cup holders in it, and you can put your ice cream in there.
Oh, yeah.
That would protect the ice cream. Even in a crash, that ice cream ain't going to break.
Yeah.
It ain't going to, and the cooler, actually, the one I wanted to do was the one I was looking at, you plug it into your cigarette lighter, and you just set it up behind your driver or behind the passenger seat or whatever, or driver's seat or whatever. Put it on the floor, put a cup holder in the bottom of that fucker, and put your ice cream in there. Done.
Yep.
That'd have been the shit. But now since they screwed you over, fuck them.
Right.
They didn't want to hear your side. They just heard the customer side. Now you can't get a job anywhere else. It's bullshit.
Yeah, because I figured tomorrow was going to be hot, so I could have the caramel sundae now and just put the 2 McFlurries in the freezer for stash.
Jesus Christ. Stop it, Neil. Now you're making me jealous. I love caramel, man.
Yeah,
I love hot buns. I'm the hot bun guy.
Yeah, DoorDash, McDonald's shit. Their ice creams are good, man. The ice cream's good. I gotta say that. That's the one thing McDonald's does do good is good ice cream.
Well, no, I like Culver's ice cream better myself.
I don't think we have any of those.
Totally different though.
I don't think we have.
Part of that is because I know how they make ice cream at McDonald's, and no, I'm good.
Well, yeah, they don't even. You guys don't have Culver's on the West Coast. That's a Midwest place.
Yeah.
Where the hell was that started? Wisconsin, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
at Wisconsin cheese curds, that's one of their things on the menu. And they actually get the cheese curds still from Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I'm having a cinnamon bun. I hope you fucking choke on your cinnamon bun, Joseph.
Hey, I could order some Cinnabons too.
They're good.
Oh, dude.
Actually, I like Cinnabons better than I like the cinnamon rolls, cinnamon buns. Cinnabons, it sounds the same, but it's not. Cinnabons are they're like the center of a, what do they call them? Donut holes? They're kind of like that.
Yeah, I should have them pick me up a half gallon of milk on the way too.
Oh, that would be a separate driver.
No.
No, they all come at once.
No, what they'll do is they'll have the one driver go around to all the different places and pick up what he wants, and then that one driver will deliver to him.
Problem is, I'd rather have a separate driver. Reason why? ice
I
cream
don't know. Ice cream,
in 85 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna pick up the ice cream and then go shopping? Probably not good.
No.
No. By the time he ordered it, it'd probably be here.
Hey, it's my birthday.
I've been
Why
smoking
not
weed
have
all
one?
day today, man. I got the munchies, Fucking, I just want
Joseph, I'm
caramel
just busting
sundae.
your
And
balls.
it's your fault for breaking out those fucking ice cream sandwiches. I'm blaming all you motherfuckers, man. Like, freaking ice cream
It's my
sandwiches, man.
birthday and I'll cry if I want to.
I love you, Mom. I'm just
See,
kidding.
he says he loves you, Mom, but not me. See? But he gave both of us the same amount of shit. Mm-hmm.
Well, I love you, Ken, but not that way, you know.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm married, all right?
He does, right?
Yeah.
I ain't
You
that way,
fucker,
man.
I knew you were going to say something stupid, you stupid son of a bitch, fucking redneck. In reality, Joseph, I really hope you don't choke on the Cinnabon, because then I wouldn't have you in my live stream.
Yeah.
I enjoy having
Yeah,
your company here,
Cinnabon
Joseph.
sounds yummy, man.
Joseph is one of those people I would love to meet in person. I really would.
Yeah.
I think he's
Right?
good. And Neo
Oh,
would be another
thanks.
one. Neo would be another one I'd like to actually meet in person.
Yeah, I'm kind of weird. No.
We're all weird. Every one of us on the family. Yeah, we all are.
Wow.
We know it.
Have you been here before, Neo?
Been where?
You fit right in on purpose.
Yeah. I haven't been anywhere in a while.
I know. You've been MIA.
Fishy wants to come meet me.
Neo died, man.
Who wants to meet you, Mike?
Fishy.
Oh, Fishy?
Yeah.
She's not far
Rock.
from you.
No.
She's closer to you than she is me.
Yeah.
I'd like to meet a 5'4", 60-year-old or 50-year-old and fall in love and live happily ever after.
Yeah.
I ain't looking for nothing. Just something my age share some shit with. But they got to be able to get high, man. Otherwise, I can't.
They're out there, man. They are. It's hard to find.
And if it wasn't because of what do you call it? Not real estate, but because of geography, basically. I'd love to meet Jesus Christ, can you imagine the plane ticket and everything else for him to even, because I can't go see him. He would have to come over here because I have a felony on the record. I can't even get a passport.
Where's he at, UK?
No, he's in Australia.
Oh, I've been there. I lived there for 2 years, man. I loved that. I loved it. I fucking didn't want to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place, man. Beautiful women are just. Ooh. I think the ratio is like 10 or 12 to 1. For every man, there's like 10 women. It's like off the chart.
Where?
There's someone to us, Gaffa.
Australia.
Yeah.
It's why there's a lot of competition in Australia, man.
There's a lot of competition in America, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I don't see it. Not like you do over there.
Somebody will sell their mother just to make it in business.
Yeah.
Dude, over there, you can order a freaking woman, and she'll show up hot and bubbly just like a pizza in 20 minutes. Man.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, them kind of women. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me of a joke I made up when I was like 17 years old. What does a hooker and a pizza have in common?
What?
Free delivery?
Order both with thick crust and extra cheese.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I go see Ken, I probably wouldn't leave. I would go during bike week. You know, Joseph, I bet you'd have a hell of a time up here, man, during bike week. And if you actually did come up here, I would direct you to. I would tell you to wait until after bike week is over, so it's not so hellic to get to places. But then I would direct you to different sites and stuff around our area. There's a lot of history in our area.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're at the statue thing. What's it called? Mount Rushmore. That's amazing. That alone. We went to Scenic Drive. It's all the wild.
The Wild West stuff, yeah. There's a lot of Wild West stuff and mining stuff, and don't
wild
forget,
mule.
Crazy Horse.
Yeah.
Stop torturing my dog. Rosie, you're such a good girl.
Does she look like she's being tortured?
Oh,
Yes.
she's a cute little dog.
Ready. Hi.
Mama, can I make a suggestion?
What?
The candle you got burning is nice, but blow it out when you're not smoking. But please remember to. That way you don't use it up. And the one in the bathroom in here is about to need to be replaced. It doesn't want to light hardly at all. Play us a song, bro.
Seth, the fact that you love women's feet is something you might want to keep to yourself.
Yeah.
And
Don't tell the women that, because they'll chase them right
I
away.
agree with Bordeaux Fart right there. TMI, Seth. TMI.
Yeah.
Just because you like licking toe jam doesn't mean the rest of us want to hear about it, okay?
And women do not like to hear about that either.
Oh, my God, Seth.
Yeah. I was in a chat, I forget where it was, and somebody said that, and he got banned out of the room instantly. Mid-Eastern person, you can tell by the name. They are crazy about feet. I don't know why. I have no idea.
We're all talking, and Neil's trying to play me a love song.
No, man, I'm just trying to
Come on, man, play me a
keep
love
myself
song.
from being bored waiting for that fucking, not thinking of that carnal freaking Sunday coming, man. I just want to mow it. Hey, I had a quick.
Go
I had a
open the
question,
door.
Mom. If they don't meet the delivery time, like if they're running late or something, can I like fucking like say wait to
It's
them?
not, you can put in a complaint on the delivery time, but
Yeah, you can put
Never
in a
mind.
complaint.
It's heading to me. It's arriving in 5 minutes.
Oh, right on.
You better get ready. Yeah.
well, in the meantime, give us a love song for the ice cream. I love ice cream. Amen.
Dude, check this out, man. Look at this. There's not even a turn. It's a straight line.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, to my house. Boom, boom, boom.
That's funny.
I'm telling you, any direction you point here, man, there's a fucking McDonald's. You can. Yeah, it's crazy.
We wouldn't have a place for Joseph to sleep, but I could tell him about some halfway nice hotels, but not during bike week.
Yeah.
During bike week, you're gonna pay minimum $110 for the junkiest place ever.
Yeah.
And guaranteed there's gonna be meth being sold right outside your door.
Oh yeah.
I got 3 bedroom, 2 bath, man.
What's being sold outside your door?
Meth.
Oh.
If you get a hotel during bike week and I give you a cheap price place, that's gonna be $110 a night. And that's a place that's got cockroaches running around and all kinds of shit. Meth being sold outside your door for $110 a night. Fuck you. If Joseph actually showed up, I'd tell him to bring a camper, and I'd no Motel 6. That's a better place than some of the places here, dude. Trust me. Motel 6 is not bad.
I wouldn't do it. They fucking like.
But if you think Motel 6 is bad, I can show you some places you'd be like, what the fuck, Ken?
Well, when I hooked up with that lady, the first time with that lady from Racine, we went to Madison, and she drove, picked me up, and went to a hotel room up in Madison, because I couldn't remember where they were, you know.
Yeah, we got a covered porch, Jaffa.
And we were stayed there, and a night later, somebody was killed there. Wow. Was it lucky, didn't I?
Okay. Only one problem with that, Joseph. We can't have tents in our yard. Landlord would have a shit fit. But
Yeah.
I can show you some maps to BLM land. It's free camping. You have to move. What is it? I think it's every 20 days you have to move.
Yeah.
At least 180 feet.
Actually, Ken, the way that we're set up here, the only way that anybody would know there was somebody camping in the backyard was if they came and walked into our yard.
We could put them behind the house, behind the bathroom, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If somebody's
But
camping,
You have a shower here and everything else. You
We
wouldn't
have,
to be on
I mean,
BLM land.
you wouldn't even need a tent. He could stay here. We have,
Couch?
a
Where?
couch. We have, other things.
I would not want to torture him with having to stay on our couch.
What's the matter with the couch?
I mean, it's a comfortable couch, but Jesus.
I've
I
got
sit in recliner
this guy.
I'd be glad. I can't lay flat. That's my couch.
Mike, we have a recliner for you, and it lays back damn near all the way down.
Yeah, mine too.
And it's nice.
I can't lay flat. I got to have a little bit of elevation, or I'll get sick. You don't need that.
Actually, you know what? That covered porch is big enough. If we moved all the chairs and shit to one side, you could set up a small pup tent there.
A small pup
tent. What do they call them? A 2-man tent? It wouldn't be very comfortable, but I think I'd rather have you sleep on the couch if you had to do that. When I retire, my dream is to buy an RV and travel the U.S. Best part, I have no kids, so I won't have to worry about that part. Well, Joseph, I can tell you, if you get a smaller RV, there is BLM land, BLM. Look it up on Google. All over the United States. There is a shit ton in Washington.
Yeah.
And the rules are, and government land also.
Yeah.
There are rules for different places, but I know BLM land, I think it's every 20 days you have to move a minimum of 180 feet. Meaning pull up camp, everything, move to a new spot, and set up camp again. And depending on the area, depends on your campfires and stuff like that. What, Mike?
Army Corps of Engineers Park is camping also.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's the best kept secret in the country.
Well, a lot of
the old guy.
Don't know about BLM land either.
Yeah.
I know a guy that goes to the rally every year and doesn't pay a cent for camping.
Yeah.
And he's got a trailer that.
Yeah, I'm right there, man.
His motorcycle comes out and then he sleeps in his trailer.
Thanks, man. Yeah. Have a good one, man. Cheers.
Oh,
sorry, guys.
Look at that, Mama. We need to talk to Neil privately and have our shit set up like that. That's what I wanted.
What?
He's got different cameras showing up on his screen right now. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell.
That's on your TV, isn't it, Neil?
Yeah, yeah. Home
So you can set up a TV like that. You can set up monitors like that.
Yeah, it's home CCTV.
Joseph, as far as I know, Walmart does not allow camping anymore.
Right.
Not 50% of Walmarts do. This one does not.
Because I know when I was in Colorado, I was looking for a place to sleep for the night.
Right.
Not one of them had camping.
Well,
trust me,
Joseph.
If you wanted to come out this way, warn me ahead of time. I'll hook you up, bro. Okay? Just warn me ahead of time. Don't surprise me. That way I can hook you up.
with a lady that
Walmart
parked
is
in
not the
the
place to go.
parking lot one night, and she parked next to something, and that something caught on fire and burned her son up. That's why they don't allow it at Walmart no more. I don't know where it was, but I saw it on YouTube.
This is illegal in, at least in South Dakota anymore. I'm pretty sure it's nationwide. Because there were
Yeah.
so many killings going on because of hitchhiking.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to hitchhike across the United States anymore.
Actually, you can. You
I've
just
done it.
can't hitchhike on the main
Not recently.
highways.
Right.
Oh, yeah, the interstate.
You can hitchhike all over the back roads.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm
You can't
missing
walk
focus.
on them
Okay.
state highways.
I thought it was illegal because of all the killings going on related to it, but
No, it's you can't walk on state highways. That's the rule. Like interstates
interstates,
can't
yeah.
walk on them. You can stand on the on ramps, but you can't go on the freeway. That's the rules.
Right. Yeah, that would be bad.
Well, yeah, see, but your highways and interstate is almost the same there, right? A lot of traffic.
Well, I-90 goes
No,
all the
that's
way
an
across
interstate.
through the United States.
See,
Yeah,
I know
that's
our
it.
rule here is you're not allowed to walk on the interstate unless you're broke
Yeah.
down trying to get somewhere.
Right, you're not even allowed to do that. You're not even allowed to do that. If you break
The
down,
cops
you're not allowed
won't
to walk.
fucking. Here, the cops won't arrest you if your car broke down and you took off to go get gas. They're not going to arrest
Check
you
it
for
out.
that.
Carmel Sunday.
Looks
hope
like
you
it's
do.
not even like too smushy.
Right.
No. I told
They
you the
have
restaurant's
both
very
bags on.
close.
Yeah.
Restaurant's
They have
really
both bags.
close.
Believe it or not, I-90 goes right through my town on the outskirts. Right out there. Out that way.
Yeah, I hitchhiked I-90 and I-10, both.
Yeah. Yeah.
I-90 comes right past my house.
Really?
Yeah, it goes coast to coast.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Look up the
You
map.
start-
Look at the map, Mike, and it goes right past Rapid City.
It starts
it's
here
on the north
on
side of Rapid City. Actually, now Rapid City is passed over the top of interstate. Now it's on
Yeah.
both sides.
Yeah. No,
We're
I
on
got
the
it.
south side of I-90.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah, it
go
starts
into the
here.
business district, and you're close to it right there.
Yeah.
I-90 starts here in Seattle. Mhm.
I can't remember where it goes to.
Yeah, it's the same one, Joseph. It goes way out there to where Neil is. And it comes right down across through Wyoming and whatever else.
Oh yeah.
Down to me, outskirts of Chicago, Skyway, all the way to somewhere, East Coast. A long, long way.
Whatever, Gaffa. Too much
Keep
affection
on.
in here because people are saying I love you.
I love you.
I love you, Gaffa.
Yeah.
I love you, Gaffa.
Yeah. You just pull your pants
Group
in.
Joseph wants a group hug.
Take your ball and go, you know. I'm taking my ball and going home. Group hug. Ah.
What was he doing with his pants
Okay.
down?
Interstate
We don't want to
90.
know.
No.
Interstate 90 was put in for military. There's also
Yeah.
another highway that goes from Seattle to Alaska. Or not a highway. I'm sorry. Another interstate.
Yeah.
Sal Garcia the third. Welcome.
All the way
it's
to
still
New York.
New York.
Yep,
Okay.
it does go to
Yeah,
there.
it does. Goes all the way to New
That's
York,
it.
coast to
East
coast.
Okay,
That's
I
what he's
couldn't
saying.
remember where it ended. I know it goes
Yeah.
all the way across the country. I knew that.
I was going to Vermont, took most of the way. So I got to Pennsylvania, and then I had to cut up to Vermont, you know. Man,
Hello, Sal.
I'm coming
Good to
back.
see you, man.
She gave me money to come back and go there. Because she had thought she had cancer. No, cancer. She didn't.
Yeah, I-90 is damn near
Cancer
straight
somewhere
shot from
else. But, you know, she gave me money to go help her. Plus, he might like me. We don't know. Anyway, even her son was mad. Mike's the best guy you've ever had visit you, and you send him home. Why? And he was over 18.
No.
I still
Anyway,
love
you were
my
saying-
ass. So whatever. See you later. But
You
when
can
I
tell
went
I
home,
really wanted that.
it was an ice storm the whole way. With my two-wheel drive pickup. I made it all the way with no problem.
If I-90 goes by your guys' house, all you need to do is get on I-90 and stay on that road, and it'll bring you almost right to my door.
I don't drive no more.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Yeah.
And I-90 goes through Montana, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, Wyoming also.
It goes all the way through. It goes through Montana, all the way through North Dakota, down through whatever that other state is, and then down around the Great Lakes, up through there, and then through Pennsylvania, and then across to New York.
No.
It goes all the way across country.
No, you're too far north.
It
goes from Montana, and then goes down to Wyoming, and then South Dakota. That's where it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I thought I went through North
It doesn't
Dakota
go
on
in North
I-90.
Dakota. North Dakota is
I-5.
is it I-80?
I-5, or is it?
I-5 goes north-south.
Oh yeah. But
it's
I-5 goes north all the way from top of freaking Vancouver all the way down to...
Yeah.
I always wanted to go skiing in Montana. Big sky.
Montana is actually very beautiful country.
Yeah.
It is.
We did big for its own good.
We did Hempfest for them twice in Billings, Montana, I believe it was. I'd
Billings?
have to look on one of the shirts.
Jesus,
Yeah, I
dude,
think
you were
it
damn
was.
near on my doorstep. Billings, Montana. That's probably 2 hours from my house.
No. No, try about 8 hours from your house.
Yeah.
Billings is by the border, isn't it?
No, it's in
No.
the middle.
Yeah,
It's
it's the
in the middle.
Wyoming Montana border, I believe.
No,
It's in the middle of the state.
yeah, it's in the
Is
middle.
it? I'm mistaken then. There's another town I'm thinking of then.
That's probably where I
Oh, and
stayed.
actually I was thinking Wyoming.
Missoula, excuse me, that's where we did it. It was Missoula Hempfest. My bad. Missoula. It was
I went to a
Missoula.
ghost concert in Missoula.
Yeah, it was Missoula by the college
Missoula
university
is
there.
on
Yeah,
the
I
North
remember
Dakota
the M.
border, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember the M in the big hill. Now that I'm thinking back, yeah, it was Missoula.
Isn't
Missoula
that where
Hempfest.
they have the not the Cowboy Fest? What do they call that? No, that's Medora. That's Medora, not Missoula. Okay.
Yeah, Missoula Hempfest. We did it twice for them. They sent myself and another guy over to help the people that were running it put the whole thing together. I did the security part. My buddy did all the PR part. And shit. So, I got t-shirts.
Back in the day. Yeah. Oh, you wanted to go skiing out there.
Seth, Joseph's not touching you. He was touching me.
Oh. And
All right,
Ken,
now me
if
and
you
Joseph are gonna fight.
Ken, you mentioned you wanted that CCT thing. The way to get it is buy a brand new Samsung Smart TV, and it comes built in.
Well, I want an add-on.
Well,
The
then you
reason
get
why
your
I say that is
cameras.
because we already have TVs. I just want it available on the TV that I have.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what kind of TVs you have, but mine are Samsung Smart TVs, so they're not even that old. So.
I was just looking those up there, Nick. Just in case mine breaks. I have a 15
Yeah, 'cause
plasma, and I'm surprised it still works.
You know, I can
Why?
do this, Ken. Watch this. See, I can be watching TV, right? And then I can just pick the remote up and go show the front door. And it'll and it'll break it in a second. It'll pull up the front door and it'll show me the front door. Yeah. See, boom, just like that.
Wow.
See, and I don't
I
even
can
care if
look
it's on the Alexa show. I want it on somewhere where I can answer it like that. Because my phone is so damn slow by the time I answer it, they're already leaving thinking nobody's home.
Right.
Yeah, my ring doorbell thing actually has a voicemail in it, so if you don't answer it, they can leave a message and shit, It's kind of cool.
I don't think ours,
No,
ours
ours
used
doesn't have
to.
that.
Ours used to, but then we disconnected
No.
the
Computer, beam
We've
me up.
never had where you can leave a voice message, Ken.
I'll try not to leave any body parts behind.
Okay.
In 3, 2,
No, but it
1.
would record anything that's on the front porch.
I just got energized.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
She's like, I promise not to leave any body parts behind.
Wow. That's cool.
Alexa,
I like that beam
energize.
me up sound.
You say, beam me up. You go, computer, beam me up.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure where I'm sending you, but I hope it's someplace warm and sunny.
Hope it's
Alexa,
someplace warm and
beam me up.
sunny.
Susan, in order for us to hear it, you have to move your microphone closer, or
I heard.
or turn it up. Yeah, that was like really loud. We could hear it there.
All that noise makes me want to sing. Would you like to try out Song Quiz? Got it. Star Trek. Transporter would like to use Song Quiz to do that. May I send the request to Song Quiz?
No.
No? The
Okay.
fuck you trying to do, bitch?
Wow.
Fire photon torpedoes. Destroy that.
Captain, firing photon torpedoes.
Alexa, fire photon torpedoes.
Oh my god. You guys didn't hear that.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Yeah.
And if you
Shooting.
want to stay fired up, just say, open Star Trek trivia.
Sue, do this one.
Alexa, take me to your leader.
Yeah, it's funny.
My leader is busy, but perhaps I can help.
The fuck?
Computer,
Perhaps I can
are
help.
you an artificial intelligence?
I like to imagine myself a bit like an aurora borealis, a surge of charged multicolored photons dancing through the atmosphere.
Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds cool to me. I can't wait for the new internet to come online, man. That's going to be so cool, the AI internet.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a new AI internet that's supposed to be.
I don't want to be involved with that.
Well, you actually
That's one
already
step
are.
closer to fucking.
Everybody is. Everybody's part of building it. Their cell phones, every bit of data goes into that motherfucker. You know.
Did you see that? Look at those teeth balls. Yeah.
It is. It's really actually a really neat thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna
With the
really.
goddamn.
Well, that
Keep
freaked me
on.
out for a second, man, because I was sitting here hearing everybody, and then the sound went away. I thought, "Uh-oh, what's that?"
Joseph made me do it. He told me to attack.
Hi.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Joseph is looking at your cheese
Oh,
balls.
little doggy. He's such a little darling looking old pup.
Come here. Come here.
I don't want to give you a hug, Mama.
Will you give me a kiss?
What the hell's her problem?
Mwah! I gave you a kiss.
No shy tonight.
Where is my rodent? He's probably on guard duty out there.
Did you call her a rodent?
Yeah,
You're rodent? Did you say a rodent?
yeah. My
Okay.
cat. He's usually not far away, so
Yeah.
I think I might have get in trouble. I forgot there was an air quality alert. I didn't know. I hope I don't get in trouble for barbecuing.
Yeah.
What
I
they don't know
forgot.
won't hurt 'em.
Well, if you got some pussy ass neighbor that calls you in, they'll know right away.
Little late now.
Yeah, already was still going on the porch though, so
Yeah.
I just let them burn out.
That's what you're supposed to
I
do.
did. I didn't know. I mean, if there's an air quality alert, does that mean you can't barbecue?
No, that
I
has
don't
to
know.
do with that would be like
Like
fire
smog and
danger alert. Jesus.
smog and shit like that.
No, where you can't barbecue is when there's like a fire alert,
Mm.
and that's open fire. That's not your thing. Mine would be an open fire because I don't have a top
Chestnuts
for it.
roasting, like chestnuts roasting over an open fire.
Oh, you don't have a top for your grill? What
It's
size is
not a
it?
grill; it's a burn pit.
Oh,
And
Joseph says, I didn't see anything.
I know. I was just about to say that too. I didn't see nothing.
I see nothing.
Okay, Mike, just to explain it, it's a burn pit on a stand, and you build a fire in it. And the way I use it is I make a big fire, and then you have a lot of coals. Now I take the coals and set them on concrete and put a trivet on top, and then cook on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, Mom?
Or hang a pot over the fire
that
itself.
looks cute. I like that. That looks cute.
Anyway, or hang a pot over the top of the fire itself and make like hobo stew or something like that. I got a big pot that I can hang on it.
Yeah.
A Dutch oven is what I got.
Yeah.
And I'd like to get a bigger Dutch oven, but damn, they're expensive.
Just fart under a blanket, man.
Yeah, right.
Get yourself a clean steel pail.
Get yourself a king size blanket. Eat a bunch of chili. Get a king size blanket. Fart under that bitch. You got a fucking hell of a Dutch oven.
Different Dutch oven.
Yeah. Mom's like, not me, man. Don't even. You got candles, cool, Mom. I gotta get one, man. I gotta get a big candle. I don't have any more.
These are smoke eater candles.
Oh.
And they work good.
Sorry, I was
Oh,
trying
yeah, I
to
think
burn
they
my
let the
hair.
smoke. Yeah. Chick neck, yeah.
Yuck.
I have a Dutch oven, but it's a smaller one.
Oh.
If you're only serving like 4 people, it's fine. I want the great big one where you can make pizzas and stuff like that in it.
Gigantic, yeah.
Well, the one I want is like, what the hell is it? What is it, a 30-inch? And Mama, you think that pan that I use all the time is heavy? The Dutch oven I want is severely heavy.
Right?
You ever see that? I don't want to go over and get it, but I got a short lunch. A short lunch pan. It's about this long, about that wide, and it's got 2 handles on it. You can cook on it, make it fish, whatever you want. It's really seasoned well. We don't use it. It's so heavy to carry around.
Right.
My brother used to use it all the time. You wouldn't know it's mine.
How
We had
big
it
around is it?
It's square, rectangular.
Oh, really? And it's
Hey,
cast?
Seth.
It's like that, aluminum.
Just so you know, Seth, on every box of Chex is the recipe for Chex Mix. It's really easy, and you can save yourself a lot of money by making it yourself, and then you can like season it the way you want to and stuff. My brother has made his own Chex Mix for years. So
the
I
recipe
recommend
calls for
using a
doing-
dash of
Oh my God,
recommend a
everybody
dash of Johnny's seasoning in it, man, too. You know?
Seth, see if your dad will like take you to the store and help you get the ingredients, and then you can make your own. And I promise you, it's way better.
Yeah.
And I was trying to go off of what you said. The recipe calls for you to do it in the oven.
Yep.
It is even better if you do it in a grill.
Air fryer.
No, grill outside so you can smoke it. You put chips in it, chips in the grill, get the chips wet, and keep them a place where there's not a lot of fire, and it'll smoke the Chex.
Oh yeah, wood chips. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it even better.
I used to have a whole
What
bunch
I
of
was
those.
saying was that you just take, when you're mixing, you just throw little Johnnies in it, man. Not a whole lot, just like a pinch of it, to sprinkle it all over it. You know.
And then you got Joseph going against everything we just said and buy the trail mix. Okay, Joseph.
Even trail mix, if you buy the ingredients for it, you can put whatever you want in it, and it'll be way cheaper than buying like 1 or 2 bags of it.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to make 5 or 6 bags.
Hard to say.
The problem is, okay, here's the problem. Technically, it's cheaper to make your own ketchup. But by the time you buy everything to make ketchup, it becomes more expensive. The reason why, the only way it's cheaper is if you make 40 gallons of freaking ketchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're buying Worcester soy sauce, you're buying the sugar, you're buying this, you're buying that. Yeah. Just look up how to make barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
I
The
just
list on that is crazy. Real tomato ketchup, Eddie.
I just go into the matrix and I make it taste whatever I want.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something to drink. Ow! God, bless America.
When we make our Chex Mix, we just use rice Chex.
Hey, Susan,
What?
you forgot to buy puppy food.
Oh shit.
Again. For the 4th day in a row.
Oh no.
From Vacation with Chevy Chase. You're
Oh
fine.
yeah. I remember that. Yeah, Cousin Eddie. Oh boy. Yeah, he was a dandy. He was quite the dandy.
I thought he was commenting on because he was in the game group and there's a chick in there that calls me Chevy Chase.
No.
My name is Chevy's Rule.
No.
So she calls me Chevy Chase. It's pretty funny.
No.
Game and play.
They go off on them. Chevy Chase.
Yeah, on Coinmaster.
Oh yeah.
Coinmaster. And in Facebook, my name is Chevy Chase or Chevy's Rule.
Yeah.
And she started calling me Chevy Chase. Just to bust my balls.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. My friend used to
of
give
course,
me.
her Facebook name is Know Me.
Oh.
Noemi. Know Me.
That's one place you'll never see this boy. Anywhere, near any Facebook software, I don't know nowhere near it. I removed it all from my computers. It was
Yeah, Joseph, you got kicked out of the team. You haven't played so long that the game kicked you out, dude.
What is it, like an app game?
Yeah, and the best way to do it is go through Facebook because then you can send cards back and forth to each other and whatnot.
Oh, okay, I get you now. I understand.
And if nothing else, you just make up a fake name like I did. Chevy's Rule. That's my name on there.
Yeah.
And there's probably 100 Chevy's rule on there. You got to find the right one if you're gonna find me, and it's not my picture. So
Right. That's a good picture you have in there, though.
Oh.
Okay, put your ears up to him.
let's see.
I had to put my hair back, man, because when I leaned forward to take a dab, it was so hot that it just started touching the side of the thing going.
Yeah, no burning in the hair, Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want burnt hair?
No.
That's got to be a phone issue, Joseph, not the game issue. If I kept having that problem, yeah, I know. I'm so used to her fucking with the poor dogs that no wonder they want to hang out with me.
Isn't he cute?
Oh,
He's a little rainbow.
Spiky. Bark if you need help. Let the dog go.
All right. Should we take it off? Should we take it off? There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah. Took it off and he says thank you. Yeah.
Thank
you. Look at he's clear on the other side of the couch now. He's trying to stay away from you.
Yeah.
Oh,
look, he's staring at you.
He's like, oh.
Hey, Rose.
Hey, Ken.
How are you?
Yesterday, when I had you take the wild lettuce, did it do anything?
Not that I know of, because I was up all night screaming.
Okay.
If it did do anything, yeah, I'm telling you what, the pain would have been worse. Because I was up all night screaming. I don't know how the hell you slept.
You know what?
I don't know. I spent my whole life
You just gave
staying
me an
awake
idea.
to make sure that my daughter was breathing and make sure my son was breathing, make sure my ex-husband was breathing, and
now she sleeps right through my screaming.
yeah, now I'm in a position where I don't have to wake up unless Ken really needs my help, so I sleep
And
like
I
a log.
apologize for last night. I woke her up out of a dead sleep.
Oh, did you?
Had to have her help me with my legs, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
You were in a lot of pain, but you still come over and help me with my legs.
Yeah.
Hi. Spiky.
Seth, it says
49
49 degrees there.
That's
Winter's
61
coming
here.
in.
And my
Alexa,
microdose
what's
some
the low tonight?
shrooms.
This evening, you can look for clear skies with temperatures around 46 degrees Fahrenheit.
46 is our low here, Seth.
Yeah.
But that'll probably be about in the morning.
Yeah. That'll be a
Or
blessing
shortly
in
before
the sky.
sunrise. Leave my dog alone.
Yeah, I was thinking about eating some shrooms.
Hi.
I'm telling you, Ken, if you can get a hold of any psilocybin there at all, I would definitely be trying it.
Well, Neil, let me explain this to you. I'm nervous of anything, including
I know.
doctors. Okay, so
I would. Okay, now you said that. Listen, Stephen. I never will I ever tell you anything that could harm you in any way. I would never.
I
do
know,
that.
and a doctor means
Yeah.
well too, but you ought to see how many questions I have about my pills. I drive them freaking nuts.
Yeah, well, that's the reason, because you can get, a lot of things can happen. It's
Well, I'm
psilocybin.
so scared of because
Nothing
you
can
hear
happen.
people taking shit and then
Nothing can happen, man. It can't. And the most it might do is if you really had any kind of, it might make you puke. It might. And that's if you ate a ton of them, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
But other than that, it
And
just,
another thing is, you can ask Mama. My body has such a low tolerance for anything.
well, that's why it's microdosing
Anything
would work.
new, it goes fuck no, and just
No,
fucking
this,
rejects it.
I would be willing to bet a good $500 that if you tried a microdose, you'd almost be stunned. You would be going, "Wow,
I'm
this
not.
is
I'm not
completely
saying
what
you're
I
not
didn't expect."
trying to help me, Neil, but I'm still scared. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not gonna
understand.
lie to you here and tell you.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with being scared, dude. Nothing wrong with that. That's what keeps us alive, dude. There's nothing wrong with that.
I gotta interrupt here
Place
really quick. I gotta interrupt here. Seth, absolutely yes, she is. If anybody in this world is with Jesus, it is your mom. Most definitely.
I can't already wait. I can wait to die, but I want to get that free glass of ice water from Anthony. Yeah. That's what he said. Yeah, I remember that. I can't forget it.
Well, if I could find somebody and be happy, I could easily live another 25, 30 years. I can do it.
Yeah, I was telling my oncologist about Anthony.
Not if I want to do. If I
He
got to
was
do it
listening.
alone, fuck that. But I just,
He cured up a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
He goes, "We better move on."
it's funny. People say it's not. You can live alone, you know. Yeah, living alone and being socially living alone and isolated are two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you live alone and then socially isolated, you are totally alone. And when you stay that way for 2 decades plus, you kind of go, "This is fucking bullshit, Jack."
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. That's why
yeah.
me and her, the ex-wife that I live with, you might not realize that, but I had talked to her about 2 months ago. She goes, "I wish you had your own place." I go, "Well, so do I. But I would want to be alone, and I want to leave you alone. You know,
Wait,
you
not
hate
to
me.
be.
You know, we got divorced. And I don't want to see nothing bad happen to you. And you're a target because you're stupid sometimes. Not saying you're stupid. Not saying you are stupid, but you do stupid stuff. You know. Yeah.
Well, you know what's weird is I actually feel isolated right in the middle of the city. That's a weird thing. I got people all around me, but yeah, I feel
Well, Neil,
still alone.
that's because you live in the city. Okay, if you come out where we live, well, Rapid City's that bad too. But if you go to where we used to live, everybody knows you, and you can step out on your front porch. You're going to have at least one person tell you hi.
Yeah.
Because where we were, I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just everybody was like a tight knit community. Everybody knew everybody.
Yeah, like Mayberry RFD.
Yeah. Like around
Rosie,
here.
you're a traitor.
Yeah, well, Spike's a traitor. So
Yeah.
What did Rosie do?
she's right
Rosie
here with
Ken.
me.
Oh, she went in with
Yeah.
Ken.
we traded dogs.
Yeah.
Apparently. No,
Mm.
Rosie's my watchdog.
Yeah.
You gonna tell me when I need to take my medicine, like Spikey does?
You know, it's just like, I ran away from Mom because she put that thing on my head.
Yeah, Mama tortured you
Yeah.
with that thing on your head.
Yeah. Yeah. She's looking around for it.
Should I give you a breath mint? You give me a high five, I'll give you a breath mint. All right.
Aw.
Aw.
Spike,
Oh, she did it good
you should go
too.
see Daddy.
Hell no. Hell no. He's a
He's got
fucking
breath
trainer. He
mint.
don't get one.
Want a
Mm.
breath mint? You want breath
Yeah.
mint?
He's
tell you
I'm
what.
gonna hide more.
Tell you what.
Yeah, I guess must have a new neighbor with it's got a little tiny dog. This little girl rides her bike with her little tiny dog. I'm gonna have to talk with him because my cat will fucking kill that thing.
Yeah.
It will, you know. If she's running around with it like that, if it runs up in the yard or on the porch, it's a dead dog for cat.
Yeah.
Say I love you.
Yeah.
Say please. Say please.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Ready? Up. Come on, up. Come
Because her
on,
dog
stand
is
up.
smaller than these guys' dog. Her dog, I saw it today, and she was letting it run. It actually ran up into my yard with Neo on the porch, and I was thinking, oh, fuck, here we go.
Where'd it go? Did you drop it?
Fortunately, he didn't do nothing, but
Quiet.
if the dog comes up on the porch or something, he'll kill it. He'll kill it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well,
What else can you do? Can you tell me?
man, this lady walks by here
Okay.
with the tiniest dog I've ever seen.
There's
I don't know how
a
big
little
her
girl named Rosie, and Rosie like treats. Yeah, and she gets all excited and starts dancing and dancing and dancing and dancing, and she wants more and more treats.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you got to do is say key words, and she reacts for treats. Yeah.
Treats?
I'm sorry.
Did you say treats and say please? Good girl.
Yeah.
And what else do we do? We do high five. High five. High five. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
I'll tell you that chocolate or caramel sundae taste. It's so good. I'm about ready to go now. One of those Oreo McFlurries. You know, you ever had the Butterfinger McFlurries?
No.
Oh my God, those things are good. Oh my God.
That's another thing I wanted to try was the concrete mixer and Culver's. Hey, Carrie.
Oh yeah.
Culver's the concrete mixer with Butterfinger mixed in.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some are good. They got Snickers. They got every day of the month. They got something.
What do we
Want to
do?
try an interesting munchie?
You just gonna tell me
take
what we're gonna do? Huh?
vanilla
You
ice
get
cream,
treat?
and you
Oh.
put about a handful
How
of
come you chew the
cinnamon
tiny
checks
treats
on
and
it,
Mikey
right?
just swallows them?
Mm-hmm.
And then you take some bananas and a little bit of strawberries and cut them, slice them up, and then put it in there with it. Even blueberries if you want. And then put some chocolate, chocolate syrup around it, like in a swirl.
Yeah.
Eat one of those. Best thing you'll
I
ever
used to
grab.
make banana split shakes at Baskin Robbins. And they never had them on the menu. I made them for myself. I said,
Well,
they stole my recipe.
Here's a trick with the Chex cereal. I mean, not the Chex, the Life Cinnamon Life cereal. It makes the ice cream taste like you're eating an ice cream cone with fruit and ice cream in it. Yeah, it's a really interesting taste. Yeah. Carrie Ann Company.
Wow. Barkley.
Carrie Ann. Isn't that the
Hi,
girl
Carrie
from,
Ann.
isn't that the girl from Poltergeist? Oh, it was Carrie Ann?
No, that's Carol Ann.
Oh,
Carol Ann, yeah.
Yeah. Don't put it in the light, Carol Ann.
Step
Don't put it
into
in
the
the
light.
Don't go in the light. Then they were talking
Also,
go in the
thank
light,
you very
go in
much
the
for
light.
watching the ad. I appreciate it. Shit, I can't see the next message. My mouse is over it. Oh, she said LOL.
Yeah.
Step into the light.
Should we just give the rest of these to you? You think?
You know, I saw one of those
It's not
prepper
maybe
guys on a video that were
If you tell
eating
me I
dog
love
food
you, I'll give you them.
and saying it was like the survival food.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
This guy was eating dog food, man, like just right there on the
Oh,
interview.
what a good girl.
Humans can't survive on dog food for a long time. It's way bad for us.
Dude, I don't care if I was on an island without food and there was a can of dog food. I'd throw that bitch in the ocean. I wouldn't
Actually, it
touch it
depends
with
on how
nothing.
you prepare it, man.
No way you wouldn't get me to eat that. No fucking way. No,
Imagine
no,
at the
no.
holiday gas station, we sit there
And it also
eat
depends
dog
on
food
which
all
kind of
day.
dog food.
It doesn't matter. You couldn't pay me enough money to eat a fucking canned dog food. I swear to God, you couldn't. You couldn't.
Just so y'all know, I've declared myself the Queen of England.
Okay.
Oh, you're the queen of rednecks.
King Charles might have something to say about that.
You never know.
You know, my friends in England were telling me today they're changing the money. They're doing it.
Yeah.
They are. They're changing
Yep.
the money. Yep.
Yeah.
They're taking
Why?
her face off the money because it's the monarchy change.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know?
They slowly but surely
Now
do
you
it.
gotta say please.
Did you know that there is only one person that is actually no longer alive? There's only one person in the world that did not have a passport, and that was the Queen of England.
Yeah.
Because she, when we started using passports, she was the one that issued the passport, so she couldn't really issue one to herself.
Right.
So, you know, so yeah,
And
but
King-
she's like, she was the only person that did not have a passport.
Right. I heard that too. But must be true.
Anyway,
I saw it on the news. Must be true. Fake news. Real news. Fake news. I don't know what it is. It's real.
Where's Carrie Ann live?
Australia.
She's Australia.
Bordeaux Fart says King Charles III, if you please. And I say King Charles, even if you don't please.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, rightfully that should have been Princess Di's spot. You know that.
No, they got divorced
She
long before.
But that still would have belonged to her, man. If she would have been queen, legitimate queen, because she was.
If they hadn't got
princess.
divorced, they hadn't cheated on her, yeah.
She was Princess Diana. It didn't matter if she was married. Once they got married, if I'm not mistaken, she was crowned princess. That's lifetime. She's Princess Diana forever.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. She was never, ever made an actual princess.
oh.
What?
Yeah.
I thought that's what she was, because I remember seeing her crowned princess.
You know
No,
why? She's a
not.
commoner.
She was never, ever made a princess partly because I can't remember what the whole thing is, but part of it
Yeah.
is that basically, okay, just like Camilla can't be queen. She's the queen
Yeah, she can't.
consort,
No,
but she
Yeah.
can't,
she can't
be queen.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
right.
the same thing with if Lady Di had become the
Right.
queen, she would have become the queen consort, not the actual queen. Now, what
Right.
I think is
I know.
interesting is that when you use the word consort, it almost makes it sound kind of dirty,
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
you know?
We
So
said
I
that on the
just
news,
think it's
too.
interesting.
Yeah.
It's automatic
Yeah,
if she marries.
Bordeaux Park. Yeah. See, Bordeaux
See,
Park.
I
got it
was
right.
I was under
Yeah.
the impression that it was something that the queen had to give her that title.
No,
And
because
that
when she
never
married
happened.
Charles,
What
Charles
do I
was
know?
the
I'm not from England, so
she was
you know.
Lady Di, and she was an actual lady of royalty before
Yes.
ascent. And then
Yeah,
when
she
she
was.
married Prince Charles, she automatically became Princess Diana. Boom, just like that. Boom. So if Queen Elizabeth had died and she was still alive, she would become queen in theory. That would be her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way I understood it. Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like Bordeaux Fart said she was his first wife, so it would be, she was considered princess. Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, you're all done being spoiled now. Okay. Now you have to stick around just because you love me.
You know, and I thought, you know, that like, but I didn't know that her husband had died too. I didn't know that. King Edward, I didn't know he had died. So that just tells you what. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, I didn't follow him.
About a year ago.
Yeah. Otherwise, wouldn't he have been king then, right? If she would have
Who,
died, then he
Philip?
would-
No.
or her husband, or he wasn't garnered to be. I don't know how that would have worked.
Who are you talking about?
The Queen's
Queen
husband.
Elizabeth's husband.
Yeah, he was Prince Philip, but he basically, you either have a king or you have a queen. You do not have both in England. You have
see,
one.
Bordeaux
one or
Fart's
the
got
other.
it right. Princess Diana would have been Queen of England. Yeah, that's true. She would have been.
See, I wish Bordeaux Fart would just come up here and set us straight. You know what I'm saying? Because now Bordeaux Fart knows because England still rules over Australia, but Australia still has their own government.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you guys.
But
in
what
the
the
part of the
beginning,
common-
King says in
Diana would have
England
been it.
goes.
They're part of the Commonwealth.
Right. And so is Canada, I think. No?
Yes. Yes.
Are you sure on that? Because I thought
Canada is
Canada
part of the
was,
Canada's
Commonwealth.
part of the Commonwealth. Yeah, Canada's Canadian. Yeah, it's
maybe
part of
that's
the
why. Oh, there he is. But maybe that's why.
All right. The rules of the monarchy are: the ruler of the country is the heir or successor to the previous ruler. When King, I think it was Edward, died, there was no male heir to the throne. So Queen
Right.
Elizabeth, being the oldest female, became the heir to the throne, and she became queen. Anyone who married the queen was only ever going to be a prince, because you can't make him a king if he married the queen.
Oh.
But if a king becomes an heir, which Charles will be, his first wife will become queen because she was originally the princess. But the second wife is not going to be classed as a princess because she's the second wife, and she will be a consort like Prince Philip's was, and she will become a lady or wife of the king.
Okay, I'm
Wow,
confused
that
though.
just confused me more.
That's
but
exactly how it
appreciate
goes.
it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's spot on. That's spot
I have
on.
a
He said that
question. I have a
exactly right.
question. So why couldn't Philip become king? I don't understand that.
Because the tradition at the time that it happened, it was not acceptable for the husband of the queen to automatically become king.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Whereas the other way
But it
around,
was
in the tradition
acceptable
of the
if-
monarchy, a king marries a princess and she becomes queen.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Now the problem is with Charles's new wife, she's not a princess. She's a
Never
lady
was,
or
yeah.
a dame or whatever it is they've given to her.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
before Diana was a princess, she was proclaimed to be a lady, which she wasn't
Yeah.
before the queen decided she was a lady. And therefore she could become a princess. And while she was being a princess, if she had stayed with Charles when he became king, she would automatically become queen.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
he will still be the ruler of England, like the Queen was the ruler of England.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's all bullshit and all that crap, but it's the
Yeah.
way it was over the years. It's a little bit misogynistic, but
A little bit.
Yeah, that's
Where's
kind of
my
a bummer
wife?
because I think Diana would have made a great queen if she'd have lived long enough to be a queen. I think she would have been a freaking really cool queen.
Yeah.
I don't know your feelings about that, but I think she would have been a really cool queen.
She was a good person.
I'm a little bit worried about Charles being king, and I hope
Yeah,
that he
me
only
too.
lasts about 20 years.
Yeah, me too. That's the consensus with my friends in the UK. They're kind of feeling the same way.
I believe he's too childish to be a king.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
What?
He's too much of a fuck up, basically.
But his son, Charles, dies or abdicates and gives his title to his son. His son William has been groomed to be king, and
Yes.
he's already started showing that he is able to handle the situation if it came to that point.
Yeah, he
Whereas-
is king material.
And before
Yeah,
Diana,
totally
Charles
different
never wanted to marry anyone, and he was just a playboy, and he roamed the world, rooting everybody and anybody who come near him.
I
Yep,
have a
that's
question
exactly
though.
right.
You were saying, okay. You were saying that, okay, I can't remember the name. I'm sorry. Charles' son.
William.
William. Okay. He was groomed to be a king and he knows the ways and blah, blah, blah. Now, can he challenge the kinghood
No,
of.
No,
no,
no.
So he can't say, I can rule this
Nope.
way better than you can
No.
and challenge him
No.
somehow.
The
And his
only
father
way he can
can't
do
even
that,
jettison him.
the only way he can get to be king of England is if his father abdicates or dies.
Yeah.
What was the first word?
Abdicate is to
Abdicates
give
it.
up the throne.
Yeah, to step down and hand it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think King Charles I abdicated. Handed over to his brother or something.
I think
Yeah,
that's,
was
whatever,
King
but,
Charles? No. Who was the one that I thought it was? I thought it was King Charles II that abdicated in order to marry a commoner.
No, I think it was first, but there you go.
The first.
I'd have to have a look for sure to clarify it. And King George was Elizabeth II's father.
Yeah.
Now, here's another question. If the son killed the father, he would be king, so
No.
nobody can arrest him, right?
No.
He'd be king, but he'd be arrested and put into the dungeons or prison or wherever.
Yeah.
And then he wouldn't
The
be
monarchy,
stripped.
The rules of being monarchy are just rules, but they're still going to obey the law. I mean, if he kills the king, he's a murderer and he goes to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the England government, right?
The English government and the Australian government and all the governments that are under the monarchy still have their own rules and government, and they make rules and government according to that. The Queen only oversees what's going on, has the power to dissolve any government that she feels is not doing the right thing. They have to abide by certain restrictions that she may have had or he may have in the government. But if he does anything that the people don't like, they'll just drop him and say, no, we don't want your monarchy anymore, and they'll dissolve the monarchy on him.
Yeah, the Senate or whatever they have.
It's in his interest just to be the best king he can without interfering with local affairs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I was saying, for instance, like back in the day, there was a lot of murders and whatnot, and nobody could do anything about it because he was king now.
Yeah, but murderers back in those days, the only reason we know about it is because now it's part of history. But at the time, they didn't know kings were murdering each other or princes were murdering their fathers and shit like that.
Yeah,
that was still a crime that you couldn't commit. It's just that they got away with it because there was so much secrecy and, it didn't have the laws and all that.
And that's why they would get poisoned or whatever.
Yeah.
Who knew?
They knew that the king had died. They suspected the son, but had no proof until history found out in the long run and so. But by then it was too late. It didn't matter. He was king.
Yeah, and they've had the same history kind of with popes and bishops the same way. It's been kind of the same kind of history, where they poison each other.
When I was in 6th grade and we went to England, we went to a bunch of countries in Europe, but England was one of them. And we went to the Tower of London and all of that. And it was really interesting because we went up and the tour guide told us that this particular room was the room where the two young princes were held, and I'm not sure what the years were, but they were held up there for several years before they just disappeared. And the whole point was that they were like, the older brother was the heir to the throne, and so the uncle basically just took them and locked them away in the Tower of London, and then he assumed the throne and then quietly got rid of both of the brothers so that his challenge to, there would be no challenge to him having the throne.
Well, yeah, the issue on that is, as long as nobody could come in and prove that they were the original heir to the throne, he had every right to be on the throne. And so while they were alive, there's a chance that they could come in and say, no, I'm the true king, prove it, and then he would be excised or whatever else they do to him at the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in order to get rid of him, he hid them until he could kill them.
Yep.
And like even in this comment, Harry, he's out because he kind of advocated his position with his wife, and stuff.
No,
So
Harry would never be king.
Yeah, he will never see that happen. Yeah.
William's son would have more right to be king next after William than Harry would ever do. The only reason Harry would ever become king was because the child would be too young to rule, and he would have to rule until the child was old enough to take over.
Right.
Yeah. And actually, I mean, he's like, what is he, 5th in line to the throne now?
Who?
Because all of Harry's children are
William's children,
or William's children would be ahead of him in succession anyway. So
yeah.
I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but
yeah, Harry's only in line once all of William's descendants have been exhausted.
Here's another crazy thing. My dad was able, when we went to England, my dad was able to look up in a book at Buckingham Palace. He was able to look up in a book and find out that at the time he was like 137th in line to the throne.
Wow.
But you got to take into consideration, this is if the current royals actually do have legal claim to the throne.
Yeah, exactly.
George will be next king.
They actually did a documentary in England about the succession of the royal family, and found out that there was a coup that took over sometime in the royal family, where the original royal family had been pushed aside, and the new relative of the royal family took over as king. And when they traced that original family line, the King of England, if legally you want to look at it the right way, he's actually lived in the middle of Australia on a sheep ranch.
Wow.
And he only died probably 5 or 6 years ago.
Wow. It's amazing when you look at history and how things occurred. And I mean, okay, like just going back a lot farther into like the Egyptian dynasties, there's like one section in history where the entire royal family was removed and replaced, and basically the public was asked not to notice.
It's the same with the French Revolution. The entire royal family was beheaded. In the French Revolution, and it was governed by the head of the people at the time, until he was overthrown, and the people put a far distant descendant of the royal family back in power, and the King of France became the King of France again. And Ken wants to say hello to people.
I've been saying hello. It's fine.
Well, now you got some time. Quick, say hello.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Lisa. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Awesome
Awesome
Epic. How you
Epic.
doing?
Hi, Lisa.
I'd like to
I know.
comment to Joseph, actually. Joseph, if you can find your balls.
Oh, yeah.
He knows
Yeah.
where they are.
Yeah. I sent Joseph a link too, so I tease him all the time because he doesn't
You're
want to
done.
come up on channel.
Girlfriend purpose. Yeah.
That's why I was kind of holding back laughing. I saw that. I was like, damn, Ken.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Awesome Epic.
Hi, Lisa.
Carrie Ann, I don't know if I said hi, so hi.
Can I go now?
If you have to, I mean, we enjoy your company as well.
Oh no, I'm busy. I got dishes to do, vacuuming, still got washing to fold, and I've got to have a nap before I go to work.
But I got all that done yesterday, bro. Feel you,
No,
man.
I took my daughter to the Royal Show yesterday. So.
Nice.
Nice.
She had a good day. So.
Good, man.
How old is she now?
8.
Good grief.
I know, right?
Wasn't she just 2 last year?
No shit.
Yeah.
Apparently
Yeah,
not.
I know. That's what I remember my son
when-
being 8, 6 or 7 when he came here. Now he's 37.
Well, if I remember correctly, she was 2 when Ken started doing live streams.
Yeah.
I think she was 3.
3?
How's that noise?
Wouldn't be surprised. I ain't been on YouTube a while.
Theme song.
Where,
Copyright.
where's that coming from?
Coming from me. Copyright free music.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah. So I was looking
That's
around.
my,
Where is that
that's
music
my
coming
future that's my future theme song, man, when I can get around to it.
Yeah, this song's called Itch. It's like my the one
Yeah,
I
it's great
play
for
in
gaming.
my outro.
Yeah, it'd be great for my opening.
Hi,
and
Galco,
like,
by the way. It's kind of disappeared.
Says, hey Susan, you did say hi before.
you should have, Ken, you should email me the link for that song, man, so I don't even have to look for it.
It's called The
Wait,
Itch.
the what?
The Itch.
The It? Okay.
Like when you have itch.
Yeah. I get you.
It's on
Yeah, because
YouTube.
that's perfect. Welcome to the Freak Show. Hell yeah. I'm the Freak Show,
Yeah,
alright. That's the way I feel being in that fucking chair, to be honest. Like a fucking freak show, man. I hate it.
I need some more intros. Neil, would you be
What?
willing to do an intro for me?
If I could play, yeah, probably. I probably could.
Here, I'll give you an example of what I mean.
I know what you mean. I know. What
Oh,
you
do
mean.
you? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why when I heard this song, I thought, because there's like the first few minutes of it, or minute of it, would be perfect for an opening while I'm setting
Oh,
stuff up.
for an intro? Right.
Yeah.
Right. For an intro for your channel, you mean?
Yeah. For gaming. You know, when I was playing that fucking Call
Actually,
of
there's
Duty, I
some
couldn't,
other ones that I should suggest to you. I can give
I
you the
couldn't-
link to it and all that.
Sure. Thanks, man. I couldn't figure out how to drop that fucking bomb for nothing, man. I was sitting there going, what the fuck? Why won't this fucking bomb drop?
What?
You know? Remember when I was playing Call of Duty the last time and I was trying to
Oh,
bomb that aircraft carrier, man? I was like, fuck, the bomb won't drop. There's a
yeah.
touchpad. The controller has a touchpad on it, and I didn't
Oh,
know because I couldn't see the screen to see what you had to actually just touch this right here to drop the bomb. You know, and I
Oh,
didn't know,
yeah,
man. But I felt
yeah. I
stupid.
used to play with the keyboard. But Call of Duty, I don't remember when it was. A long time ago. Long time ago. Like
Yeah,
2015, I think.
you know, I'll tell you
there's
what, Neil. You tell me what you want for an opening, and I'll edit it for you. I can throw an
yeah,
opening together for you in, a couple of days.
yeah. That's all I want to use it for is just that, because like it does
It
like
ain't gonna be top of the line shit like Gamer can do, but I can throw together an opening.
yeah.
Gamer
Well, now
puts
you
some shit
told me
together.
about that. You know that song. Once I heard that, I was like, "Fuck!" Now all I have to do is get it, drag it over, and put it in there, and I can use it. And
Yeah.
it'll jump. It'll be.
Do you already have an opening that you play?
No, but I have something I want to use. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I can throw it together for you if you want, and then send it to you.
Yeah, just basically clips of gameplay, certain gameplay that
That's
I get a lot
perfect,
of
bro.
boost
Do you
from.
have them clips already?
No, but I kind of already know what they're mapped out to be. I know which ones they are. You know.
Do you have a video editor?
Yeah, I think so on my Alienware. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm suggesting. Is I know I do, and I pay for it, or I paid for it rather. But
Yeah,
oh, by
I
the way,
think
Mama, I
I
figured out
do.
what
Yeah.
was wrong. I had to log in. That was the problem. It didn't recognize that it was me that was there. So
Yeah.
it was on some generic thing because I updated it, and now it wanted me to log in again.
Yeah. You always have to log in after an update.
And I completely spaced that, and yeah. So yeah, I figured all that out. Now I don't have to have anything. Yeah. And that second video that I did one editing it the way YouTube wants to edit it, and I can show that if anybody's interested. But I did two videos. They should be identical, but they're not. I edited one the way YouTube on the YouTube editor, which I was showing that it sucks. And then the way I edit it is it's longer, but it's twice the video quality because I edited it and put it in the music that I wanted to and stuff like this. And it's still under a minute.
Yeah.
One was all on fast forward and they put their music to it and boom, there it's done. Mine, I cut it, slowed it down.
Yeah,
so that
that's kind of what I have mapped.
going on in the picture. You must have seen it then, Neil.
You
I enjoy doing stuff like that. So
you ought to take your intro and edit it so that it's like under a minute and throw it up as a short, just as a way to advertise your channel.
You're talking about me?
Yeah. Just make a short and throw it up, and all it is just basically part of your intro, just as a way to advertise your channel and get people interested. I mean, when you've got all these people saying, stay redneck and everything, people are going to go, hey, there's something to this. Let's check this out.
Right. Well, that's actually my outro, but.
Well, whatever it is, I mean, I would use that where you've got all the people saying, stay redneck. It just kind of.
I did put that up at one time, but I got like damn near no views.
Well, throw it up and make sure you put it up as a short.
Stuff too.
If it's under a minute, it automatically goes to a short.
You have to put it into the You have to put it into the YouTube editor so that you can. Thank you, Carrie Ann. So that you can pick it to be a short, and then
I would have to edit it down so that it's shorter. I see what you're saying.
But yeah, but that's
And
what
I
I
did
would
not.
do.
I just put up my outro as a video, and I didn't even think of the possibilities for that. That's actually a good idea.
Next Saturday night, you know where I'm going to be?
Yep.
On the Redneck Connection?
No. Concert.
I'm going to be sitting there looking at Roger Waters going, hell yeah.
You know what you could do, Neil?
If I'm
You
gonna,
have
if they'll
to
let me
edit.
live stream it, I'm gonna, man.
Oh, you're gonna live stream it? I was thinking you could drop by and say hey to us.
Yeah, or live stream it. You know, why not live stream the concert or get away with live streaming it for a little bit?
Well, Carrie
The
Ann,
last couple
hey,
concerts
Yeah.
I went to,
If you're on, yeah, I can
like,
come in.
I would live stream like one song and then wait a little bit and then live stream another song and then wait a little bit. So yeah, that's how I did it. But
I'll be smoking a lot of weed, Ken. You know, and I'm gonna be really fucked up, man. I plan on gobbling as much freaking mushrooms as I can lay my hands on before I get in there, and then just do all this. Because, you know, they got a killer laser thing down there, too, and I can almost imagine the show for it's going to be off the hook, you know. It'd be a lifetime for me. I've been waiting to see him since I seen him in LA back in the 80s.
please explain that the contributions make a short out of them. Are you talking about like their opening when they do it? Is that what you mean? When I get done editing their opening, make that a short? I guess I never thought of that.
Hey, Mom, get in the car, drive over, I'll take you to concert.
That's a long drive. But
well, I'm
you're saying
actually
you're saying like this.
Hi, this is Dreams from Dreams Place, and you're watching the Redneck Connection live stream. Oh, stay redneck.
You're saying make that a short. That was just an example.
yeah. But I was thinking like take, you know, a couple of them and throw it up as a short, and then yeah, like Bordeaux Fern is saying, when you get more redneck submissions enough to make a short, then you know, make another short. But
okay, I never even thought
it's
of
just a way to advertise your channel. That's all.
I don't know. It just seems, well, they're watching the Redneck Connection, but you're just going to have that repeated. That seems kind of weird, but I don't know. To me, it seems weird to have that as a short.
It's a perfect way to advertise your channel because people are right there. They can click on the name, go right to your channel, subscribe, boom.
Especially if I put the channel link.
Well, and it actually has a subscribe button right there on it. So they don't even have to do anything except hit subscribe and boom, they're subscribed.
There's a subscribe button on the shorts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying use it as a way to advertise. Wolfie!
Hi. Sorry, I literally.
Hey, Wolfie, don't
just
feel
woke
bad.
up.
I saw your private message. Don't feel bad. Susan woke me up at
Hold on, I can't hear you,
4:35.
buddy. Hold on.
Aren't you going to do a live stream
What the
today?
heck is going on?
Hang on, Ken. She didn't hear you. She's having trouble with something.
No.
There. Now I can hear you, I think.
Hello?
Alexa.
Yep, I can
Like
hear you.
50%.
Okay. What I was saying is don't feel
Seth?
bad.
No,
Oh my God.
Seth, no. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Pepsi Mango is not okay.
Ew.
What is he saying?
Hi, Gappa.
What's Seth saying?
Pepsi Mango. Ugh.
What were you
Sorry, I
saying?
didn't
No,
mean to
no,
interrupt you,
no, no,
Ken.
no.
Ken, what were you trying to say? Hi, Bree.
I was trying to say that Mama Redneck woke me up at 4:35 and said, "Aren't you going to do a live stream today?"
I don't know how I think it's just the weather because of all the rain and stuff. I slept and it was perfect. I haven't slept like this in
Well,
freaking
part of mine
forever.
was drug induced, but meaning medication, not like
Yeah.
illegal drugs. But
Yes. It was crazy. I was just like, I was out and it was such a wonderful sleep. I just was out.
Yeah. It's okay to be late if your kid needs to sleep. You gotta sleep like that those days. Yeah, you know what I mean?
oh, you
You
were
better
asking
listen
me
to
if you
that.
can come up with just your pick. Okay.
What's wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're reading the message.
A little late now. You're already up here.
Well, I was gonna come up without.
So then, just because the answer is no.
Yeah.
Wolfie, you're always welcome. You should know that.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
No matter what Mike says about you, you're always welcome here.
I didn't say anything about her. She knows it like that.
I just busted your balls, Mike.
I know.
I didn't say
I can make it
shit.
clear.
Leave her alone, man.
Mike's sitting there going, WTF?
There's actually a guy named Mike, with that. I'm not him.
Hi, Neil.
God for that.
Yes, I am. Thank you. Hi.
Fuck Neil.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, apparently the windows are still wide open.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just creepy. Okay, I gotta show this. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. There. Okay. Savage Wolfie. Hey, hun.
Hi, Seth.
Welcome, Wolfie. Okay.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
And Boro Fart says Wolfie with hearts and a hug. And then Creepy Seth comes in and says, yummy. What the fuck, Seth?
Man.
I was wondering where you were going. You are
yummy.
fun.
And Creepy Joseph comes in and says, you're very beautiful tonight. How the hell would you know? That's a picture she took in 1942. That was her graduation picture. Neil are smoking bongs.
Are smoking bongs? No, I'm doing dabs, bongs, vape hits, all the above.
Neil is in a happy place.
Yeah.
As long as you aren't.
I admit it. I'm a pothead. I admit it.
Nobody
No
ever
way.
accused you not being one, Neil. Right?
I wish I could be.
I know. I'm
We all know.
Mama said you don't say.
Mike, you're so mellow already. I don't know what pot would do to you. You'd be
Take
in a
away my
coma,
pain.
dude.
It might do the
Take away
opposite
my
effect.
pain.
You might get really hyper.
No.
Well, if we got him a
No.
sativa.
Yep.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, yeah. We experiment with this already when I was with Chris and Dennis.
What, Ken?
Oh, thank you, Joseph.
I was trying to say, but the reason Mike wants to smoke weed is not to get fucking high. He wants to get rid of the pain.
Oh, well.
So that's a special kind of weed, and Mama could steer you in the right direction. I don't know why you can't do it there. Is it
It's not legal yet here.
That's when you need to try to get cannabis oil.
Yep.
Yeah. CBD is legal, finally.
That's when you just go, fuck the law. I'm getting it. You
Yeah.
know?
Well,
That's
I
cannabis
don't want to
oil.
go to prison, okay? Yeah.
What? Okay.
They don't do
but
that
if
no
you
more.
keep it quiet and don't advertise that you're doing it, nobody needs to fucking know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. I know. But you never know.
Here we go again. Here we go again, Ken. Look at this. We got Ken with a random woman's name. And then
Exactly.
Joseph comes back with, that person is very beautiful.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's my
Right.
comment, which is nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Gosh.
And how dare you, sir? Wolfie is like fine French wine, sexy AF, getting better
Yeah.
with age.
Yeah.
oh,
But if I don't pick on Wolfie, the next question is going to be, have I done something wrong to you, Ken?
yep.
Yeah, Susan does know her stuff when it comes to weed. And actually a lot of other things. All right. I'm being told. All right.
Anyway.
All right. Headphone
Anyway.
warning. Headphone
Her
warning.
husband used to get it at Harley for her to she'd stop her on her ear. All near to these.
Guys, Christy's in here.
How dare you!
So creamy.
Oh my God,
Well-
I forgot about the end.
Yeah. So,
Creamy farts.
would share
Hey.
it with me, you know?
Christy's here. Hi, Christy.
Hey, Christy.
I have
Hi.
one question for Christy. Did the bed make it out okay?
I hope it did.
Oh, yeah. I
They can
forgot
always
I
buy
got
new
that.
board. Can always
Yeah,
buy
how
new
are
board.
you, Christy?
Yeah, can you still walk, Christy?
Oh, hard
Can
to say.
can Taco still walk?
Yeah.
Is Taco
Taco
alive?
speak, or is his balls in your purse now?
Yeah.
What in the
Yeah.
fuck?
Where is
The hell
Taco,
was-
man?
He's sleeping. He's tired.
Yeah, he's been working, huh?
Send him in. Gotta give it up. Look at him. He's not coming down.
Ow.
Oh, Dave's been really sick.
Yeah.
Oh.
He
That
has
sucks.
been, he's having severe migraines, like, constantly now.
Oh.
Yeah.
And when he goes into the doctor, nothing's wrong with you. Go home.
Yeah.
It's like my shit. I spent how many fucking hours in the ER and they found absolutely
Whoa.
nothing.
David's been sick?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
Christy actually left Hawaii.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yes, that's why you have to pray for David's bed.
Yeah. I was so happy to hear that.
You want to go
You know.
out? You want to go outside?
They're together. Right.
You want to go outside? You need to go potty? Okay, gotcha. Oh, God, that means I got to get up. Shit. All right.
Oh,
hang on.
no.
Hang on. Hang on. There.
Rosie, you want to go
I
outside?
do too. After this dab, I think I gotta grab a Oreo McFlurry.
Oh, God.
Rosie.
You
Well, I'm
put
sorry
it-
he's not doing good. Let him know that we love him and that we hope he gets better soon.
Turn on outside.
Yeah.
Cheers. Dab it.
Go see Mama. Go see Mama.
Oh, it's nice out.
Yeah, it is. God, we don't have a freaking hallway outlet, man. What a stupid house. Every house I've ever lived in doesn't have a fucking outlet in the hallway. How the fuck
Yeah,
do you
ours
vacuum the hallway? Fucking stupid.
Ours does. I think.
Well, my old one did because I put it in.
Wow. That'd be a pain
I
in the
got
butt.
to David on Wednesday.
What happened with Taco?
Christy met up with him. They've been dating online for 2 years. And Christy got off the airplane on Wednesday and met up with him. We took him to the doctors, but they only gave him meds. Yeah, they give him pain meds and slap him on the butt and tell him go home. That's bullshit, dude. There's something wrong with him if he's constantly getting migraines.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Maybe he needs to go see a neurologist.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm tired of watching that thing screws with my eyes.
We all be coughing.
Hey, Neo, breathe.
Yes, ma'am.
Breathing is a good thing.
Sorry.
Oh, you saw his
Saw a
neurologist?
neurologist and he gave him pain meds and sent him home, huh?
Or maybe he gave
What
him.
the fuck, dude? There's got to be something better, Christy.
Tell me. Well, cactus a little change or...
That's when you call the insurance and say we need a different neurologist because the one we're seeing keeps just giving meds and not treating what's going on.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can get a different neurologist who will have a different point of view.
Yeah, it takes
And
a lot.
I hate to say it, but it may take traveling to do it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Wolfie. What were you saying?
No, it just takes a lot nowadays to find out what's wrong because a lot of doctors just don't care anymore. They're just in it for the paycheck.
Yeah, they're just there for a paycheck, so they give you
Yeah,
meds.
that's true. That's true, Wolfie. That's true.
Yeah.
They just don't give a fuck. That's the only thing they care about is filling their pockets.
Neo, read the screen.
I was just about to highlight that, Mama. Neo, that's for you, buddy.
But
Neo, lay off the fresh air for fuck's sakes. It's
it's
bad
bad for me.
Now that's pretty fucking random there, Seth. Portal
Yeah, I'm
Park,
Irish,
I'm Irish. Yeah, I'm half Irish.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I just used everything.
Like another shooting just happened.
Oh,
Where?
Today in Michigan.
Just right down the street. Evidently, I'm just hearing it on radio right now.
Holy crap.
They're doing shootings everywhere now, like mass shootings, not just little ones.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
some lady did one in Georgia in an Amazon. Crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just an
Again.
accepted way of life in this country. I don't understand. I just don't understand it. I get everybody's rights and everything, but
Huh.
whatever.
Sure. It's pretty.
Neo,
Yes, ma'am. What's,
these are my magic
yummy.
pills. These are my
Yummy.
painkillers. I actually concentrated the stuff down and then used my dehydrator.
Cool.
And then, yeah, so
See the banner?
random thoughts with Seth 420.
Yeah.
I'm Irish ancestry.
I just
What
read
part,
this has been evacuated.
Which part, Seth?
Yeah.
He's got an
Yeah.
Irish wiener.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's most Irish guys that I've met are not.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Mama, I would have kept that a secret. That just made you sound like a whore. How many Irish men have you slept
Damn.
with, Mama? Jesus Christ.
Damn.
No wonder I can't fucking satisfy you with my German little penis.
What the hell?
Well,
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Hey, you walked into that and you know it.
I have no complaints on this side though. Zero. Bullshit. I'm gonna start saying that from now
my
on.
mama.
CHIT. I'm gonna say that from now on.
So he is sleeping right now. Took a lot of meds. Well, he's probably in a lot of pain and probably welcomed those meds.
Yeah.
Was that Christy talking?
Yeah.
He's lucky to have you there for him right now. That's for sure.
Well, it's
Yeah,
better
that's-
than him by himself. You know, I mean, yeah, I know they were on the phone all the time together, but geez.
It's different when you have someone there to love you and take care of you. Trust me.
Yeah.
But that's what I was trying to say was
Yeah.
Hey Neil.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
What the fuck am I?
I forgot about that.
If you allow me to make an opening, Neil, for your videos, I would add this one in.
Snowflake.
And snowflakes, yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Oh
Because you made a
shit.
comment in your live stream one day. Something about that, yeah.
Yeah,
Seth,
yeah.
Seth, go up a couple comments, and she talks about how he's doing.
Right. Don't be talking about my mama. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. What do you mean?
I really have to figure out how to keep this thing on my head.
Grow your hair out first.
Put some you know the they have it at Walmart. It's like a glue type stuff you can put on it and it sticks. Like it's like a
I just had a bad thought.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
It dries and it's like the stuff that they put on bras that keeps stuff up on your skin and it dries and it's like that. So
No, that was not what I was thinking. I was thinking the car grade double side tape made for sticking on the emblems on a fucking car.
Oh,
That'll
yeah.
hold that fucker on your head.
No.
You can wash it. You can wash your hair and everything else, and that sumbitch ain't coming off.
Well, what the fuck? I could be like that one lady on TikTok and use Gorilla Glue to keep it on
Oh,
my
hell
head.
no.
That'll work. That'll hold it.
It took her 3 months to have surgeons have to come in and cut it off her head.
You know what?
But it wasn't letting her hair grow out.
Yeah, it might not. You might be able to use that soft
We
Velcro,
did everything.
and the Velcro will stick to your hair because I use Velcro on my stuff for Halloween and stuff to keep it on my head.
Yeah, Susan. Susan, take the soft side and stick that shit to your head, and put the other side on the ground.
No, it's just the other side, not the soft side. You just stick the other side in, and the little prongs grab to your hair. And you don't have.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and it
You're
stays-
saying only use one side of the. Okay, that's actually smart.
Yep, that's what I do with my stuff when on Halloween, so it stays on my head.
It's a good idea.
Okay, Ken, I did a YouTube short while I'm high yesterday.
Oh Lord, Seth.
Seth, whenever you do something, think about the fact that your mom is sitting on your bed watching what you're doing, and she knows. So
She's
just
laughing. She's like,
just
what the
think
heck?
about that. She's like right there in your room, dude, all the time.
And she knows if you're shaking it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Yeah.
So my point is, make sure that whatever comes out of your keyboard is something that your mom would not be ashamed of you saying. Okay, buddy? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That was a massacre.
Real Royals have a ridge that it sits on its bread. And well, I do. I've got one right there. That's where it sits perfectly.
That actual crown is really heavy. The real one.
Yeah.
And she couldn't even wear that the last few years. It was so heavy.
Yeah,
Tip her over.
probably the last 10 years they actually carried her crown in front of her on like a royal pillow kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crowns are heavy.
Yeah, they are.
And
That
heavy
thing
is
is
the
like
head that wears the
Heavy as
crown.
the hit. Yep. Exactly.
gold and all them jewels.
Metallica song.
Well, this is which song?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Wow.
Crown King nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I know. I'm a
Mike
pitiful
turns it
singer.
into a hokey folk song. I love it.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Are you thinking of the song "Heavy Is the
I know.
Crown"? Heavy is
No.
the crown. That one?
I'm just making it up as I go. And my ears not plugged up, you know. Heavy
She
is
actually
the
only
head that
wore
wears
it for
the crown.
official
I've been
photos.
around.
Oh, okay.
You are
I have a
glowing.
crown.
Bro.
You are literally glowing.
Really?
What?
I'm growing? Oh.
No,
Really?
Susan is. She's glowing.
I'm
Oh.
glowing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Glowing.
radiating. Yep.
Yeah. What'd that tell you?
No, there's literally
Just a
a
glow about
It's
her.
pretty.
Just a glow. Me and Ken, look at us, how pasty me and Ken are. She's got a glow. She's got this glow. We're pasty like vampires.
No, I'm not pregnant.
No,
I
she's
know.
radiating. She's radiating. My goodness.
Yeah. I did not say that word,
You
but
can
I
take
know. I know. I know. And I'm not the daddy, if you are.
Well, if I am, I want to know who the mommy is because I don't have those parts no more.
Oh, that's why I said I know.
Same here.
What are we doing? Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Hello.
Um.
Hello. 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 Hello.
What the
Hello. Hello.
fuck?
Hello.
Who is that?
Hello. 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 Hello.
I saw that one earlier.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
That is Seth.
Is it?
Oh my god! Holy shit, dude!
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
You did another one too earlier.
That's actually
No, I'm
funny
not.
as
So
fuck.
please subscribe.
Okay, Seth, if you want your short to be seen,
I love it.
make sure that your title does not have anything with the word marijuana, 420, stoned, stoner.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not gonna get seen. If you change it to like a, me acting goofy or something like that, then and if you make sure it's like under the minute thing, it'll get seen by a lot more people.
I didn't realize
It's a
that
YouTube
was
short.
I saw it earlier.
What, Ken?
It's a YouTube short.
Okay.
I actually didn't know that was that.
That Charles will have a personal crown made too. The queen had 3 crowns: the crown jewels crown, the dress crown, and the princess crown.
Yeah.
Didn't she wear her dress crown was like a lighter weight, wasn't it?
I think the princess crown's the small one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh God.
Look.
I hate this fucking vape.
You hate to stay? Oh, the vape. Yeah. I have one here, but I haven't used it in years. Look at this. It's so pretty. Look at this. So pretty. Look at that.
What is that?
It's a vape.
Oh
I don't know if you can see it. It's a, I haven't, you know, it's a Bepresso Revenger Act. I had bad luck with vapes.
Susan.
What? Her dress crown was like your. Oh, okay. Cool.
So it looked real, but it was fake. It was for dress.
No,
I'm
it
assuming
wasn't.
that's what it means.
It wasn't fake.
think
It wasn't fake. I bet it probably weighed at least 5.5 or 6 pounds.
I think probably dress crown means like when she's going out to balls and stuff like that. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't know how to turn this up. I don't know how to make sure it's turned
what
up.
she wears to make statements and stuff like that, and rules or whatnot.
Oh, it did come too heavy eventually. Yeah.
Ken, with that one, I think you hit you click it 3
No,
times.
it's a turn thing on the bottom, but I don't know which way's all the way up.
It's the same concept, righty tighty, lefty loosey.
So if you're turning the faucet on, it's that way. Okay, I got it all the way up, and it ain't doing shit.
Do you have?
Is it
Is there
empty?
juice in it?
Yes. I wouldn't
Does
be
it-
asking you how to turn it up if there wasn't juice in it. There's juice in it.
Yeah. I don't have the juice in there. No
It's,
juice.
it's still half full.
It's leaking? You're lucky. It ain't leaking. That's all I have. Leak.
Well, I
Does it
actually
need to be-
have. I
Does it
actually
need to
have a
be-
thing on my wall. Let's see. That'll blow me up.
Does it need to be charged?
No. See, that thing right there, that's where it sits.
Oh.
Gotta love Amazon. You can buy
Well,
anything
part
off
of
of
that,
there.
part of that though
Except for
is
vape.
Jesus Christ. Part of that is your ingenuity and thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazon doesn't sell shit specifically for this. I told you what I wanted, and you remembered of something that was on there that might work, and you ordered it, and it was cheap as shit, and it's exactly what I needed.
If I remember right, it costs like $1.99 or something.
Yeah, but
It
I
was
think the
perfect.
actual reason for it was like a pen or some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Is that a vape or is that an oil pen?
It's a vape, but it's got CBD oil in it.
Awesome. And he can vape CBD?
Yes.
Because it's derived
Oh.
from
I'm
hemp.
allergic
It's-
to THC. I'm
Yeah.
allergic to THC, not CBD.
Now, are you allergic to the edible as well, or are you just
Yes.
allergic to? See, I'm allergic
Yeah,
to the combustion.
anything that has THC in it affects him.
Wow. See, I'm allergic to combustion. It's when the plant is combusted that I have an
Oh my
allergy.
god. Son of a bitch. I hate
I'm
this
allergic to zombies.
Yeah, me
Ken.
too.
Is it
Ken.
helping you, Ken?
Pull back a little. You'll be fine.
I'm allergic to zombies, Ken.
That's why you have to shoot him, Nick.
Boom.
Why do I keep calling you Nick? Neo. That's why you have to shoot him. Everybody's allergic to zombies. If you get bit, you get the, what's it called? The Neo, are you live?
No. No, I'm just playing, listening to you guys.
Oh. Well, maybe you could put your
Called
thing on
multitasking.
your phone. What are you doing? Oh, I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
But if he could move whatever he's on, whatever he's broadcasting with, are you on your phone?
Yeah. I know, I'm on my
If you can move it
iPad.
closer, if you can move it closer to your TV, then we can see it better.
No, that wouldn't be possible. But because it's too far away, actually. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I got killed. That's the first time I ever made it that far and unlocked the ritual in it. So actually, that was a good achievement.
That one you were playing the other day was pretty freaking cool, man.
Yeah, Call of Duty missions, yeah.
And this vape, you can't lay it down or it will leak.
Yeah.
And then you go to grab it later and
That's kind of the design of the very first vapes that were made. That's the design that they made. And those are so leaky.
I used to use oh crap, I can't remember the name of it now. It was like the very first vape, and it looked like a cigarette box, and you open it up and there's room for like 2 batteries and for a couple of cartridges, and it was also a charger for the battery. And you could probably smoke about 1 cigarette's worth of doing the vape before you had to switch batteries and charge. But it only took like 15 minutes to charge, so it worked out pretty good. So, but and it was I had to order it. Holy crap, that's right.
Wow.
I forgot about that.
This was her.
Yeah, there's the
Oh
princess.
my God. Why can I not talk? This is her official crown, I guess. This is. I don't see what.
That's the crown jewels right there.
I don't know. He's sending message after message after message, and I can't read them because I'm on pictures. See, also own others as well as tiaras. Okay. All right. And, okay, I was trying to show you this one, this one,
Yep.
and then this one is like yours.
Oh, yep. Yep.
But I'm sure those were real
Except-
diamonds. Not.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
yeah.
are real diamonds and gems, and
Doesn't
that thing
look
is
like a
probably
whole lot of
worth
gems other than diamonds.
it. Well, that thing is probably worth about $4 million.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, it was
the
worth
necklace
two and a
and the-
half. It was worth $2.5 million in 1986.
Okay.
So. Okay, I gotta let it
Okay,
dog
you're
in.
right. I'm wrong. I was trying to make a fucking joke, but Jesus Christ. I was trying to say the hat, the earrings, and the necklace I'll sell it to you for $6 million right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, this one is what I call princess crown. She only used it when she went out for balls and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Was I
next
supposed to
one,
still be sharing that?
yes.
Damn it! Okay, now it's stuck on stupid. I gotta redo it.
Hi, Gaffer.
Okay, I'll go back to the original Gaffer. What the fuck? Oh my god, motherfucker. God damn it!
Oh, Mike's twerking.
Right, so this one is what I call the princess crown.
Are you
Okay.
sharing it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrong
way.
This one is what they class as the Windsor crown. It's the crown of jewels crown. It's the family crown of jewels. It doesn't actually belong to her as such. It belongs to the family and will be passed down to Charles.
Yeah.
And this
So Charles
is
would wear
her.
that as well.
Well, yeah, for his that's the crown that her father wore.
Oh.
Yeah.
When he was crowned king, and chances are the king before that and the queen before that, and so forth and so on.
I get you.
That's the official Windsor crown that used for the major ceremonies like coronations and those kind of. She should be wearing that when she does knighting and stuff as well. But as I said, that got pretty heavy at the end. She seriously didn't like wearing that.
I wouldn't like wearing it anyway. That sucker looks huge, man.
And this is her official crown. I think this is the crown she had made when she was queen.
Okay.
So that's her queen crown. That's the royal crown, as it were, the Windsor family crown, and that's the one she uses when she goes out for official galas and stuff like that. But she got all three crowns on our money as the years passed through. So as she got older, she'd change her picture, she'd change her crown.
Right on.
Interesting.
And chances are Charles has his own prince crown, but he's also probably going to have a king crown made and everything else, because you don't want your mother's personality on your head.
Yeah.
See how much money he's got. Bye.
Oh no, he left.
Bye.
I put that crown on my head and snap my neck.
I saw you twerking when you got up, Mike.
I was just walking. This is me. That's not working. That's not working.
Should I make this into another YouTube short?
It's shaking your money maker, Mike. It's not an OnlyFans.
You want?
I think you should. I think that would be very nice. Yes.
Yep.
And the way I would do it is how the picture's being colored in. I would do it just as fast as they did, but clip the last part of it when it's all together.
Okay.
Make that last longer, and then take off the advertisement on the end of their shit.
There you go.
Like, comment, and subscribe at the end of that, and then done.
Yep, it's gonna break my neck clean like a whistle. My neck hurts enough, Eddie. Just my headphones make me and my neck hurt. I always had never did, a lot of people walk and their neck stays down. Mine never was. So man.
Oh Lord, seriously, that is funny. I was hoping she would make it to 100 to see if she sent herself a letter on congrats. Yep, when my great grandma turned 100, my great grandma, which one was it? My great Grandma Compton, when she turned 100, she got a letter from the president. And then
Really?
when my great grandma Dockler turned 100, she also got a letter from the president.
Oh, I gotta
And
live to be 100 now. So I get a letter from the president. If we still
my
around.
my dad made a comment that it was just too bad that great grandma couldn't enjoy the letter because she was in a comatose state. And
Oh man.
you know, yeah.
Oh,
100 isn't
yeah.
easy.
That's bad.
What about your grandma? She turned 100.
She turned 100, and I don't know if that ever happened because, like, when both of my great grandmas turned 100, it took about 6 months for them to get it. And my grandma died 8 days after her 100th birthday.
Oh
So
man.
Still worth a letter. The family can enjoy it. You know, I don't know.
yeah, I agree.
If I live to be 100, there'll be nothing left. She won't be alive. I'll be the only one left on the planet. I'll be living in a igloo somewhere or underground, surviving the zombie apocalypse. We're gonna be
What the fuck?
living off rat sticks or something. I don't know. I'm making up stuff.
Don't worry, Mike. We'll be there to help you through it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Yeah, the one of many, the few rednecks left on Earth because we're smart, right?
Yep.
We're
Well, I don't know if we're
salads
that
and-
smart. We just think outside the box.
Right.
And we don't think bolt-on parts either.
Right.
Now, one thing a lot of guys are doing on Ford hot rods is putting in Chevy alternators. Tell me that shit ain't right.
That's
The
funny.
reason why it's a one wire alternator. That's why. And if you want to make electricity,
Right, Gaffa?
Oh, Susan, I went to Walmart trying to look for those Pop Tarts.
okay. Nobody's listening to me anyway, so I'm just gonna go potty.
Well, I didn't realize you were still talking. I stopped.
Go ahead.
Well, that's cool.
Well, no. 3 different people went off with a different conversation. I guess I wasn't heard.
That's what happens when you get people with ADHD up here, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I had it, but I probably did.
Anyways, like I was
My
saying,
son had it.
I went to Walmart to look for the Pop Tarts, and I was so mad because there was none left. None. They had them, but they were gone. So I ended
Did
up.
you ask if they had it in the back?
Yeah, they didn't. They said they went quick, and I was like, no. But they had banana cream pie.
Ooh,
And
that's a good option.
yes, they're so good.
Did it have chocolate anywhere on it?
No, it didn't.
Oh, no good, no good.
But they're pretty good.
Oh,
Warmed
yeah.
up.
The way you went to Century, it's not Century anymore, but that's what we call it. She brought home steaks, and blueberry pie. That was good. They make good pies over there. They're not like most grocery store pies. They're good.
Well, geez, Gaffa. Okay.
They're actually real blueberries.
They literally stopped for 3 seconds. 4 seconds. I didn't know he was still talking.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
You were thinking that happened.
So I'm having a discussion with my mom about possibly financing me for a trip to go see my daughter and my son also. And I was just sitting here and I was like, okay, so, you know, if they help me out financially with the cost of the trip and all, that'd be really cool. Oh my God, I need to dye my hair. Because the what everybody like, you know, kind of told me to do with my hair that day, most of that's washed out. So I need
Yeah.
to.
It's good.
I mean,
It looks like it,
even
yeah.
this has gone pink.
Yeah. It's starting to look, I don't know what you want to call it. Red again.
You know, it's because I swim twice a week.
Oh, I know why.
So it strips my hair out pretty fast.
The
But
chlorine.
it also kind of keeps it somewhat semi-bleached. So it makes it easier to dye it. Well, if the only females can breathe out their asshole talking, the rest of the species need to take a breath. The fuck?
You know
being
what?
attacked
Oh
by the
my-
wild
Oh,
I've had about
God.
enough of your bull. I've had it.
Hi, Neo. Hi, Neo. Hello, Neo. Hi, Neo.
Oh, great.
That cat is just so beautiful.
Yeah.
He knows it
Hi,
too.
kitty.
Holy crap.
He's looking at it now.
You posing, buddy?
Hi, cat. Mr. Neil. Yeah, they know my name. Oh.
So that's why women can't play didgeridoos. Good Lord.
Didgeridoo thing spinning around your head.
No, didgeridoo is the long,
Oh, okay.
really long.
What is
Yeah.
it? I already said it before. What is it? Crocodile D swinging around its head, whatever that is.
Actually,
Really
the reason why women have a harder time playing didgeridoos is because generally women have smaller lung capability.
Yeah.
And so it's harder for them to play bigger woodwinds, basically.
Remember how its eyes were green the other day?
Why they can drown in waist deep
Look,
water.
they're
Oh,
yellow
Lord.
now. You can see they're yellow. They're not green today. They're yellow. His
Hang on a
eyes are
second.
yellow.
Let me blow you up.
Look at it. Big old eyes. They're yellow. Look.
Neo.
See them? They're yellow.
Hey, Neil, baby. Hey.
Remember the other day they were really green?
Yeah. I
Now
can't.
they're
He's
yellow.
not letting me
See
see
'em?
him. Oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, they're a lot lighter than they were.
See 'em?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
he is
like my eye.
so beautiful.
Yeah. That's my eye.
I like his. He's got that little mane. That's so cool.
Yeah. I can always tell when my dog gets mad because the
What's the-
thing in the back goes up straight, you know.
What's the
You know,
breed?
what
of-
is-
Go ahead. Ask the question.
What's the breed of the cat? My daughter wanted to know.
He's half Bengal and half Oriental spotted tabby.
She loves his face.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Give me some, Dad. Give me some.
Some of that ice cream, man.
Yeah, that's
Look at that. Checking it out. Look at that. I wonder if that's any good. Daddy likes it. I must like it too.
He's so regal looking.
Yeah. Can see him thinking. At least I can, anyway.
Oh, definitely.
Just one drink, though, Lexi.
The damn hands
How
going
can
away.
I get some of that?
Yeah. You go, that's how.
Oh. He's
He's
like, "You know what, where is
seriously?
On the wrong finger, side of the finger.
A drop, dude? A drop?
Yeah. He gets a lot of treats.
Oh, he's so cute.
He got his raw meat today.
Yeah.
He gets his raw meat once a month. He's happy.
Right, Bordeaux fart? It is a sign of
John.
jaundice.
Yeah. Mine are yellow. Mine are green or blue, depends on what shirt I have on.
All right.
He is so trained to me. It's like a dog. I'm not kidding you. I mean, he responds to voice, commands, everything. He really, really does.
Yeah.
That's cool.
People when meet him in real life are absolutely floored, with how responsive he is. He's just crazy.
He's beautiful.
And he is. He's a good boy. He's like 8 years old. 7, 8 years old.
Yeah. When I was up in Oshkosh, she had cats, and at first they hated me, so I started feeding the cat boxes. They loved me. She was really negligent on the cat boxes. There's 2 cat boxes, one on the side of them. I cleaned them every other day. She didn't. And once they realized I was doing it, I became their best friend. They were afraid of me before that.
Uh-huh.
After last night, he had enough freaking ice cream, man. When that milkshake exploded like it did, man.
Especially once you took him from a stray, he's like, always looking at me. I'm like, I'd sneak through the room and I'd see him sneaking and just take off like a rocket. Until I gave him some catnip, then he liked me. Yeah. Just sprinkle a little bit in their food and took him in.
Oh, geez. My cat's always like rubbed all over it. And so if I put it in their food, because I always put a can of tuna in with their dinner. So that would have been.
No.
Well, of course they would have probably all just cleaned each other and been no big deal, but
yeah,
I had like 7 of them, so
it was dry food, like just a tiny bit. They didn't even realize it was there.
Can you believe when I got this cat, he could fit in the palm of my hand?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna do that here. You can deal with it. But
his head is bigger than that now.
It's a fluffy Susan corn.
Yeah.
I'm a Susan corn.
Where did you get that hat?
In the dog section at Walmart, as you can see, it doesn't quite fit.
Yeah.
I wanted to get one from now on.
I put it on Rosie and she's horrified. I put it on Spike and he'll wear it because he'll do anything I ask him to. But he's really happy when I take it off of him. He if I actually put like an outfit on him, he will stiffen up and fall over like a cat.
So do they have the full outfit or is it just the hat?
I just saw the hats and I thought they were cute and I figured I could probably get him used to it enough to get a couple good pictures out of them. I mean, they were like $2 a piece, so.
I think I want to make my dog a unicorn for Halloween.
That'd be funny. That would be funny.
Well, man says, poor Bailey.
What kind of dog do you have?
She's a shepherd dog or a cattle dog. She's called Healer. She's mixed between blue and red Healer.
Okay, so she's like a medium dog.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Do you have any other dogs?
Nope, just her.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I will get the pictures that I want to get. Give me a couple of days to get the dogs accustomed to, hats. And I'll take the pictures and then I'll send you this thing.
Oh, don't worry. It's okay. It's all right.
Well, that's the only use I've got for it. So, if you want to use it for your dog, that would be cool. It's up to you.
Okay.
You can, I think Ken might even have your address. I don't know, but you can give him that
Not anymore.
information.
I'll send it to you, Ken. I'll send it to your phone.
Well, just send the dream catcher and then we'll have your address.
Yep.
Wolfie, does she have her green card? What? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Because she's an Australian dog.
Oh. I used to have a dog that was part healer and part Australian Shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
And like part blue healer, part Australian Shepherd. And she had, and like I rescued her. And so I rescued her, and like I hung on to her until she was a little bit more used to not being abused.
Yeah.
And then I took her to Paws, and they were able to find her a home where she was very happy out there. It was pretty cool.
They like to be able to run a lot. They love to be able to run.
She was living in an apartment, and basically they were not treating her right at all. And so she was scared of anybody that raised their hand or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I noticed how scared she was. And I just said, "Hey, are you having trouble with her? Do you want me to take her off your hands?" And the lady was like, "Yeah, fine, you can have her." And I did not have food. I didn't have nothing. All I had was her leash and her collar, and that was it. And so, yeah, I had her for a couple of months until she got less spooky, and then I took her to Paws, and like I said, they found her a home on a sheep ranch where she could run. They had little kids, and she loved little kids, and so it was like perfect. And I went out there a couple of times in the like 2-3 years after, and they had her trained, and she was on point all the time. But when it was time to play, like, she saw me, and oh my God, she was like, I just basically sat down and let her have her freak out time because, you know, it was me. So it was pretty cool. The couple times I got to go and see her. So I knew she was in a very happy place. So
yeah, Bailey was from the same type of thing that my son's ex-girlfriend from forever ago, her mother had her in a small crate since she was born, kept her in a very small crate, did not let her out.
Sounds
and then
familiar.
started using her as a bait dog.
Oh God.
Oh man.
So when I got her, they were saying they were going to let her go in the field. I got her when she was 1 year old. She had a tooth embedded in her head. She had gashes all over her body. And I took her and I said, "You're not going to let her go in the field." And I had choice words to say. And they let her out of this cage that she barely fit in. They were feeding her cat food and rice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was very, very scared of everything around her. Ran straight to me and just buried her face in my chest. And I was like, "I'm taking her home with me." And got her home, fixed her up, took her to the vet, got all of her shots, got her fixed. And she, in turn, saved my life when I had a stroke. So,
Awesome.
she's just amazing. She knows when I'm sick. She knows when my honey isn't feeling good, and she does her best to comfort us. And she's amazing. She's the most
Is
amazing
she
dog I ever had. in
anywhere
my life.
near you right now?
Yeah, she's right here.
Spoiled rotten dog.
Oh, rotten dog.
I got her so wound up last night. She was speaking back to me, basically telling me to F
Well,
off.
tell her. She'll tell you he's gonna call you spoiled.
Spoiled rotten dog.
You say spoiled. Tell him, baby. Tell him.
Spoiled rotten.
Good girl.
Yeah, I had her going off last night. Every time I said "spoiled rotten dogs," burp, burp.
Well, and then you barked at her, and she got all sorts of whiny and crybaby. She was like, "Hey, no, don't do that to me."
Well, she needs to also understand. I don't know how your communication is with your dog, but if we say they're just playing,
yeah, she knows.
Then their demeanor changes.
Yep.
So I don't want her to think I'm just being mean.
No, she knows. She knows when you're playing. Her tail's wagging the whole time.
Okay, I want to make sure.
Yep, she knows.
What I mean. What? What? I am so confused.
She said, what I mean?
Yeah. I don't
Huh?
I don't get it. Nope, I don't get it.
Yes. Okay, try a full sentence and then we'll understand what you're saying, Christy.
What did I miss? Well,
there's nothing up in the top.
You might have to go back and like watch it on fast forward or something.
No, we can give her a quick thing. We were talking about Wolfie's dog Bailey.
Yeah.
About how I was teasing it last night.
Oh, she said her phone's stupid. She said that's not what she meant. It's her phone.
Yeah, blame it
You
on
did
the
an
phone.
auto incorrect.
Blame it on the phone. It's the phone's fault.
I figured something out, Neo. You named your channel Neo's Gardens. I think that's why Neo went into your grow room and took a shit. Because he figured it was his garden. He could do what he wanted.
Yeah, that's big.
Right.
Man, little bastard.
Okay.
I can't believe he did that. I just never did that before.
But Mama, I have one question.
What?
How much weed did it take for you to figure that out? Yeah. Other times where I was high.
Yeah,
I was sitting there. This is years ago.
No, I am
I'd be
not.
sitting
Jeff.
there.
No, I am not.
I'd be sitting there and just have an epiphany. I just figured out this cure for cancer. And the next day, I don't remember what it was. Yeah.
Are you telling me you could have saved my mother if you would have stayed high?
Maybe. I don't know.
Opie, don't
You know,
ruin
you play
his,
tricks on you.
Huh?
don't ruin his visions in his head.
Gaffa, don't tell my secrets.
He's got sugar plums dancing in his head right now. It sounds
The last thing I can imagine right now is Wolfie twerking.
Probably throw out my back.
Yeah.
like.
I hear you there.
Yeah,
You both running a tear in my back starts to hurt, you know. Both around, you know. You see me live here. Bouncing around, next thing else.
What the hell?
Told you.
Oh, Lord.
That's
Well, it's going to start raining hard in time.
Seriously.
I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to take my meds.
All right. What are you planning on putting back in there, Lord Olfart?
The vision. And in that vision, his penis gets put back in.
Yeah, about 11:30. That's good as jack. Maybe 11 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. My alarm goes off, you know. There's no alert yet. It's going to be rain.
Ooh.
Man, it's down to 70 now already.
Wow.
Oh,
What is it?
he's
I
going to
mean,
put
look.
Wolfie's back in when she's twerking and her back goes out. He'll put it back in. And again, I'm talking and just random shit starts showing up on the screen. Okay, it's Susan hour. There you go.
I bought.
We have no idea what the fuck she's showing, but
I bought
it
two
was
of
more
these.
important than my story.
I bought 2 of these pens, and okay, they were cheap. Like they were $2 each, and they were like 50% off. So yeah, that tells you something.
Yeah,
And it
our
has
house is
all the
full of those.
instructions how to get into them so that you can fill them up with stuff and put the water in, and then they, do all the pretty cool swirly shit.
Little glittery stuff.
Yeah, well, I can't get into either one of these.
It's real simple if you know how to do it, right?
I don't know. I think I busted the first one, so anyway.
Yeah, I had something on the back I'm going to try and take off, and comes off. It's like the
Hey,
faucet.
Wolfie, did you remember to take your PMS pills so you ain't such a bitch?
I don't have PMS.
Well, what the hell's your problem then? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just a bitch.
Wow.
No, she's honest.
And I'm just busting her balls. She is not a bitch.
Yeah.
Didn't
All
know
right,
Wolfie
guys.
had balls, did you?
I gotta hop off here.
All right.
Yeah, way past your bedtime.
I'll be making rude comments from behind Ken. I love you all.
Mama's going to lay down, is what she's saying. I love you, Mom.
Bye.
I'm going to go here too in a minute.
She'll be back in about 5 minutes.
She's actually going to bed kind of late right now. Pretty good.
Go ahead and see what
Yeah, for her, that's actually pretty late.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
You think she'll be back in 5 minutes, man?
Speaking of that, I got to take my aspirin. Thank you for reminding me. Mortal fight.
Yeah, but that was here's an aspirin, Wolfie. And then when she says I don't have a headache, well then stop saying no.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's how it works around everywhere.
I know all about that.
Yeah.
Well, cheers, you fellas.
Tonight I've got a headache. Well, I can fix that headache for you. You know how many times I fixed your headache for? Many, many times.
That was an alien spacecraft.
That's a UFO.
Unidentified smoking object.
Yeah.
It's a USO.
Yep. It was actually just floating on by. I just got a picture of it.
Damn it. Really, bro?
Oh, no.
But yeah, Ken, I'm going to go too, man. I love you guys. I'm freaking stoned and I'm freaking still got munchies.
Hey, you're more functional than half the drunks up here, man. You know?
But, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Cheers, everybody. Peace, love, hippie beads.
Stay redneck, man.
Yeah.
Well, good night.
Yeah. Oh,
Let me know if you want to do that opening, Neil.
Yeah, I will, man. Thanks, Cam. Cheers.
If you don't, that's fine. I'm just offering.
No, that's okay. I appreciate it. I'm cool.
Listening to
Seth is still listening to music.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're listening to music and not us. Well, then, fuck you.
Yeah.
You're still not number one. You're still not number one.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And I left it as is. That all I did to that recording is made it twice. But
Yeah.
she actually used to say that to me in her live stream. You're still number one.
Yeah, I know.
But I could not find one of her. Okay, that was a voice from her saying it, but her picture was off. You know, she wasn't showing her face like Wolfie is right now. And then the picture is actually of her just being quiet going.
Yeah.
I think we need to listen to a choir real quick.
That's awesome.
I know who 6 a.m. is.
I still want to see the rest of
That's Wolfie, if you're not familiar, do you know who 6 a.m. is?
No.
You know the bass guitarist Nikki Sixx?
Uh-huh.
That's his band. After Motley
Oh.
Crue broke up, he made a band called 6 a.m.
Oh.
And
That
yeah,
makes
they
sense.
have a song called Life is Beautiful. And yeah, it's a damn good song, actually. I can't play it on here, otherwise it'd be copyright, but
Yeah.
it's actually a damn good song.
I'll look it up later.
Actually, I can do that for you if you want.
No, I can do it.
I want to do it.
All right. Send them a Facebook.
I'm just kidding, Mike. If you want to do it, you do it, bro.
Yeah.
I don't
can
want
do
to
it.
offend.
Yeah. That's choir boy.
First suggestion. Wow. Who goes there?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
beautiful
look at
and
the
green.
girl. Look at that.
Hi,
It's
Bree. Hi, Bree.
How we all doing?
I'm good.
Better than
Wolfie.
you guys. You're all sick and shit.
Yeah, it's been a fun couple weeks, all flu and shit. Yeah, sucks.
Yep, it is. It is, Gaffa. 6 a.m. Life is Beautiful video is the first one. When you type it in, it pops up right away.
Yeah.
Save to watch later. What's my other suggestions? Oh, I can download it. And if I give it a thumbs up, it'll come in my suggested song list on YouTube songs.
Oh.
12 years ago, 6 a.m. was made. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Man, time flies, man.
Man,
I forgot that Motley Crue actually broke up and then got back together just for the last tour.
Oh.
They didn't break up on bad terms. They just broke up. They were just done.
Yeah.
But Nikki Sixx was not done.
Right. I've been watching a lot of documentaries and different bands. So all over the place, you know.
Right.
All right.
Wait.
Okay. Apparently I'm a new Queen of Australia, so a little over the room.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi. Hi. How you doing? I'm still alive. Look at this.
Another good one is We Will Not Go Quietly.
Oh, yeah. That's only something out of Independence Day. We're not go quietly into the night.
Quietly into the night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're quoting.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's quoting
Independence Day.
It's on YouTube now.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Uh-huh.
Help me out, Bree. My brain is stuck.
What am I helping you with?
Independence Day?
Independence Day. Thank you, Mike.
I said 3 times you weren't listening.
I didn't hear you. Okay.
I know. I know.
I was actually listening and I didn't understand you, maybe. Maybe that's
I
it.
know. I'm a little bit hard on the phone.
Waiting to see how long it took you to work it out.
Yeah.
Fall asleep listening to it every night. You know, like, what is that movie?
Yeah. They really lost your attack on Aliens. That was standing for it's pretty good. Oh, Nora showed me how to find Twister on Peacock. It's on there. I've watched it 5 times already on Peacock. I've seen it about 100 times on, in my real life,
So you're watching a Twitch and Peacock.
Twister. It's on Peacock, I didn't realize it was there. Peacock. NBC. Peacock. Because you're from Australia, we know what NBC was. Their logo looks like a peacock. But they're dumb. Yep, this is it.
I don't know if I'm going to get copyrighted or not. But
I think you can with the movie.
you think what?
I think you might get copyrighted for that. I'm not 100% sure, but
Yeah. We know how it goes.
What though? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Come on.
Come on. Come on, come
Is it the movie or is it just some guy saying it now?
Good morning. Good morning. In less than an hour, aircraft from here will join others from around the world.
Around the world?
You will be launching the largest aerial battle in the history of mankind. Mankind, that word should have new meaning for all of us today. Can't by our petty differences anymore. We will be united in our common interest. Perhaps it's fate that today is 4th of July, and you will once again be fighting for our freedom.
Not from tyranny, oppression, or persecution, but from annihilation. We're fighting for our right to live, to exist. Should we win the day, the 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday, but as the day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we got copyright on that. I'll check.
There wasn't an advisor yet.
As long as it was worth it, Ken.
There went my 3 cents. Shit.
Yeah, dang it. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. It's going down the drain.
Says it's still green. We'll
Really?
see. Yeah. Says it's still green.
Give it a minute. It'll be like traffic lights.
Yeah, give it 15 minutes. It'll turn red, right?
Yeah.
I'll just every once in a while I'll
Refresh.
reboot or what? Or refresh. Yeah. Still green. Mm-hmm. But I figured, Gaffa, but that freaking movie, that one, and there's a couple of quotes in Lake Placid.
Oh,
Yeah. See, I used to fall asleep to both of them movies, depending on my mood.
Yeah.
One night it'd be Lake Placid, the next night it would be, Independence Day.
Yeah.
And by the way, Independence Day is free on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
I have it in my playlist of movies right now. If you want, it's the very last movie put in there. I think you got to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page. If it's still not copyrighted.
Yeah.
Aubrey, I can tell you don't feel good. It makes me sad.
Okay.
But it makes me happy that you, even though you don't feel good, you come up to see us. I appreciate it. Andy, how you doing, man? You're all quiet. You not feeling good
I'm
either?
alright. I'm okay. I'm feeling
I thought
better.
maybe you were sick too. I didn't know.
Oh, I have been sick. I'm at the tail end of it, and Grace sort of in the middle of it. As I was getting better, she got sick, so
All right.
neither of us are really 100%, but trying to battle through. I've got to work tonight, so yeah.
Gotta make the money.
hmm
Make sure you cough and sneeze on every plate going out, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah. Every steak with extra seasoning.
Special sauce. This one's special. It's especially for
I've got to be
the
really subtle because it's an open kitchen. I can't do too much.
Free loogies for everybody.
Don't spit in the Cops burger.
Loogie burger.
We have a special order. It's a cop. What was that? Super Troopers?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell was that? You gonna have them spit in my burger now? No, we take our time and make it special for the officer. Better not spit in my burger. Don't spit in the officer's burger.
Yeah. That was a funny movie. Super Troopers 2, not so much. So funny
My
that not
favorite
doing
part of that entire movie was when they pulled up behind a car and just sat there. And sat there and sat there, and the guys are freaking out.
Yeah.
And then and they're pulled over, right? They're on the side of the road. And then all of a sudden the lights come on and the sirens. Pull over! Pull over! And the guy screams out the door, "We are pulled over, man!"
Yeah. 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 That was hilarious.
And then he takes off and goes in front of him, stops, siren's still going, backs up, goes back behind him, and then he walks up to the door.
Yeah.
That would freak me out
Yeah.
even if I wasn't high, man. What the fuck
Yeah.
is wrong with the cop?
Yeah. Were the cops high too?
No.
Oh,
They're just
okay.
messing with them because they knew they were high.
Oh. Oh yeah. The maple syrup chugging thing was hilarious.
We can't pull over anymore.
Wolfie, do you have a fan on?
No. Let me get off and jump back on. Oh, nothing.
No, let me try something real quick. Don't go anywhere. Nope, it must be Bree. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Is Bree. I think you just have a fan pointing at your microphone, that's all.
It wasn't me.
Nope. She's trying something. Now we get to look at a white dot while she's gone.
Not a white dot.
What is
It's a
it?
beautiful tree.
Yeah. it's a
All
palm
I see is a white dot.
Palm trees in an ocean.
I see a white dot.
Yeah, blue sky.
Five
You
Finger
see a
Death
white
Punch
dot?
Rock. Hell yes, they do. Oh, no, it just changed.
Oh.
Weird.
That better?
We can still hear it, but it's not that loud. I was just trying to. It's better, but
I think it's the laptop itself.
oh,
Oh no.
I forgot. Yeah, problems with that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, if it gets too much, let us know and I'll go onto the desktop. We'll go onto the other room.
Well, I don't want you to be uncomfortable either.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a lot better than it was,
Yeah, it's just a small amount of static.
and now it's actually died down. We can't hear it. I bet you could if you had headphones on, but
I can't hear it.
no, it died
No.
down. Now she's not muted either.
Yeah, no. Maybe it's because I just unplugged the laptop from the charger.
Oh.
Weird.
Electric static.
Sure.
Yeah. That's why. It's weird how you get that really weird interference.
What's that song from Five Finger?
Death
It's one
Punch.
of my songs when I'm trying to fire up for the YouTube Live. I play it. It's Champagne. That's the name of it. Christy says hi, Bree.
Hey, Christy.
So you guys like Five Finger Death Punch, huh?
Love them.
I need to send you a picture of my cousins. I'll be really surprised, right? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna send you the picture.
What? Oh, now that Susan's done talking about her daughter. Wolfie, did you hear about her daughter? I don't think Awesome Epic did.
What?
About Susan's daughter?
Oh, I've been out of action for a while. Remind me.
No, it was tonight. New news tonight.
Oh no, then no, I don't know what happened.
She was having a lot more pain and stuff, so she went into the doctor, and the tumor, all the stuff that they've been doing with her has not helped at all, and the tumor has actually gotten larger, and now it's I don't know if I'm saying it wrong or right, but it's pressing against her kidney, and now she can't pee. So they put a couple stents in her kidney to help it drain, but they have her still in the hospital under a lot of pain medication because it's extremely painful, I guess. So,
Well, dang, I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, it's terminal cancer. They're just, yeah.
Oh, damn. Is there anything we can do? Well, I know there's not much we can do, but you know, if there is, let us know.
I had this thought for a while, but I need to run it past Susan first. I think it would be awesome if everybody in the Rednecks sent a get well soon card or something to that effect, and then we all just forward it to her. I wish we still had a P.O. box so I could just post it up, but I don't know how to do that now. There's post office boxes around here they think are gold.
Yeah.
They wanted $60 for 3 months, and we're like, can't afford that shit.
Right.
Well, we thought about getting one in Blackhawk, which is still a Rapid City address, but it's a tiny little outskirt of Rapid. It may be cheaper there. We never got around to checking that price. We'd have to drive all the way to Blackhawk, which is about, I don't know, 11 miles away, 12 miles away, where we used to live. But
yeah, ours ain't cheap here either.
it's stupid what they want for them. And the whole thing was so that, lack of a better word, so that my fans could send me shit and we didn't have to worry about creepy people showing up on our doorstep.
Yeah.
You know, I'll give the address out to certain people if they want to come visit, but I'm not just going to put it on the internet. Jesus.
No.
I mean, I already have enough problems with idiots calling the cops on me. So,
yeah. Oh, hey, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Which one?
Hey, Julie.
Oh,
Julianne.
I can't.
Want something?
There we go.
Yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok.
Hello, TikTok. How are you? Good to see you. If you want a link, let me know.
She just
She
said
hasn't
you
been
want.
for a while, and I've seen her come up. It's been quiet.
Link. Okay. Give me a second.
She must have taken the batteries out of that clock.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay. Now I gotta find Julie.
Yeah.
Go into the FBI case files.
Pretty much.
Criminals. Julie M. And send her a message.
Right. What the hell? Come on, man. Let's see if this is the right link or not. Yes, it is. All right. There it is. All right. TikTok, you have a link.
Don't break it.
Yeah. Give me a second, TikTok. Huh. I don't know.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, Julie.
How are you guys? Awesome Epic.
Yeah, doing all right.
Yeah. That's good.
Getting over cold and flus, but yeah, you getting there.
Oh. How's Mike?
I'm good.
How's Ken?
I'm reading something about the Packers game.
You what, Mike?
I'm reading something about the Packers game.
Oh, what are they saying?
I don't know. I haven't got that far yet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see if it's on another way to watch it because I don't want to be upstairs all the time. Yeah,
I'll be watching it.
yeah.
Does it say what time it starts?
Central Time, right?
Yeah.
3:25.
8:25?
3:25.
3:25. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I would make sure of. They had to do it at the bank. Nobody had to work. They had to go to Whitewater. And they had a college game or the Whitewater college game. Before that, they had a tailgate thing at the bank, brats and hamburgers and things. And then they went to the game for a little bit. So, of course, I didn't go. The granddaughter went because I couldn't go anyway. But,
Yeah, they had the Iowa State game today. Whoops.
yeah.
My pop knocked my.
Yeah, this is
We got our butts kicked. Oops.
Wisconsin played today, but they lost.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Forgot who
I
they
already got her
played.
some. Oh, I already gave her some.
They played Washington, I think. They lost. It was a slow start. That's the problem.
Ooh, here, give me that. I'm afraid I'm going to do that.
Why are you scared, Ken? Seth.
Thanks. I saw your thing for the TV ads, your fingernail clip. Oh, I remember eating those. I always liked the, I'd barely touch the other food, and then I'd want to eat the brownie.
Oh.
For his life tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good old days
rain.
when they were tinfoil.
Rain here. Wait for it. It's not here. I'm feeling it. Starting soon. Real soon. Almost here.
No, it's raining here.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I'm confused.
Started about, probably 6 o'clock.
Yeah. It's a big long stretch goes all the way down into Iowa, way past Iowa. You go all the way to Kansas City. Wow. I forget where you were.
Iowa City.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I knew somebody in Iowa City once.
Yeah, your
Who's in there?
ex-girlfriend.
Huh?
Your ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. Oh, that was bad. Why I got in trouble. My internet girlfriend. I went and visited her. Yeah. That's why we're still married. I already decided we're getting divorced. I didn't even try to hide it. Put it on the credit card. I didn't give a damn. I realized when I was in the hospital, a double lung class, and she came up, and I didn't care. She was there. Time to go. Now I'm still here. You know how it goes, right? It happens. But, you know, lost touch. Welcome back.
Pretty
Thank you,
cool.
Ron.
Who's that?
Wolfie, we'll have to talk later. I'm confused.
Don't be confused. That's the picture I sent you.
I realize that, but your description confused me. So
Do you know
it's
who?
fine. We'll just talk later. It's
Okay.
fine. What? Can you read that TikTok?
Put your clock on FFS.
For fuck's sakes.
What is that?
For fuck's sakes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
This
on.
is your TikTok.
I can move it up closer to the microphone, but Ken might kill me.
Yeah.
See, when I had my computer, you could hear it, but now with my phone, it's not as loud.
Well, the difference is your phone has noise cancellation. Your computer
Oh,
didn't.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know how I feel about typing, Wolfie, so I'm done.
Yeah.
Talking quietly later.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking done. That little bit of typing I did with you, and then
Yeah.
and,
I just
and then
wanted you.
somebody else was texting me at the same time. I'm just like, no,
Oh. Well, I wanted.
Yeah.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Well, sure, I appreciate the picture, but your description confused the fuck out of me. So.
You're black.
What is that?
Cheesy bacon roll.
The picture I sent you though is a picture of my two cousins and my best friend Travis.
Oh, that's what you were saying. So
Now,
I
do
did
you-
understand it correctly.
Yes. Do you see? Don't say anything, but do you see who my two cousins are?
I know one of them, not the other one.
Yeah. A lot of people know the one.
Well, yeah, he's like my idol. But anyway, enough said. So now we don't need to talk privately unless you just want to have a conversation.
Yep. We'll just go back to the thing.
Go back to the thing.
Yeah, just go back to the hood. I
Okay,
just
so
thought,
in
oh,
reality, all right, we'll just. We need to do that first of all.
And then this, and that, and then do a backflip.
And then change it to stay redneck, and then Let's see what else was it? Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about my wiener.
Yeah.
My wiener is very plump, and I'd like to stick it in your
You
bun.
damn near broke my boyfriend's neck, Ken.
Just stick it in your bun. That's some bullshit.
His neck snapped so far to the fucking.
Hey, don't be looking at my wiener.
Oh man.
I love you, babe. Get yourself some snacks.
Yeah, snack on my wiener.
At least they're all got protection on.
I'll be back.
They're not skinless sausages.
Nobody.
Hey, Bree.
Hey,
Remember this one?
I can see your picture.
I cannot erase that, dude. That was so damn funny you made that. Because we were trying to change the
Rocky Horror.
the Rocky Horror.
It's not exactly perfect. It needs to be lined up a little bit more.
Gaffer's best butt hurt moment.
Yep.
What do you mean?
That was butt hurt moment.
Cool. Yeah.
And I just keep it just for hey Julie.
So, hey, Jules.
Yeah.
That's what
Perfect. You have a license to fly that bird?
No.
I sure do.
Yeah. Sure does.
Fired in 1982.
Was blind since 1982. Yep. I can't drive a car, but I can still fly. I'm blind. I'm a blind pilot.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
I actually took that picture.
Who took it?
I did. And then Gaffa added the be back shortly or whatever the hell that says. Oh,
It's
it
only-
says the redneck connection back shortly, but you can't fucking read it. So he put in way too much work. The only part you can read is back shortly.
I can read it.
It looks
See, if I
beautiful.
blow it up like this,
Yeah, it should
then
be.
you can barely see the redneck connection. Yeah.
The back shortly needs to be slightly down because it's pinned to the sky. It should be pinned to the building.
Actually, I wanted something that said "be back shortly," and he pinned it to this picture like that, and I was like, "All
You
right."
needed to write "be back shortly" in the clouds.
Yeah, like a
And I
plane.
said "be back shortly," but he fucking got Australian on me and got lazy and put "back shortly."
It could have been even
Too much
Aussie
to
and just
add that
put
one
BRB.
fucking word to it. You know what I mean? That's 2 more letters for fuck's sakes.
Sorry. I like
And
that
you
one.
had to see you doing that the whole time it was playing too.
Yeah.
I like that one. That's one of my favorites because of ambulance.
Yeah.
I actually
That's
made
what-
that a YouTube short, and it's gotten
I'm
a
not
lot
far.
of views.
I'm not far from the hospital. After a while, that's what they sound like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try
Ambulance
working
come
on
by
one.
every day.
Or try
All day
working
long.
on one every day. Go to bed here and
And the sign isn't in line either, and it's too red, and it's written in
You know, as Bree said, you should have it in the clouds with like a skyrider. You know, like a plane going.
Yeah,
With a
about
Be
6
back
more
shortly.
hours into that fucking little
have a plane pulling it like a banner across the sky. You know when they do that?
Yeah, and have a plane pulling it. Yeah,
Yeah, like at football games.
yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, or just have a monster truck doing it. Why not?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
And actually have it play like you'll have to get together with Mr. Gamer for this one. So a monster truck would drive by and it would have a flag flying out the back that says "Be back shortly."
That'd be cool. That'd be more Ken.
Right. If you knew me back in the day, you would definitely know that.
When you
Before
worked with your brothers, right?
What's that?
When you worked on your brothers?
Yeah, I helped him build that damn thing from ground up. He bought a Jeep J10 that was already lifted. But then we looked at it and it had springs on the front that were actually made for the back. And then they took pieces of 2x4 and stuck it under the springs in the back. And when you drove it, the fucking axle would do this shit.
It swayed.
Front to back. Yeah, badly.
Oh gosh.
And then how my brother broke it is he was doing a cookie. When we got it, there was no engine. So we stuck in my engine.
Why would you do
which
donuts in that?
We guessed it was about 400 horse.
Lord Almighty.
And he was doing a cookie. And the whole back axle went. All the 2x4s, everything broke.
Wow.
Okay, matchsticks.
What's the difference between a cookie and a donut?
The way it's made. I think.
No,
The batter.
no, you said he was doing cookies. Is that the same thing as doing donuts?
One steak fried. I know that.
She's talking about in a car, and that's why I fuck you. Shut up. Yeah, doing cookies, doing donuts, same thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I get it.
What's the other one? Flipping a shinny.
The old fish hook thing. Neutral drop.
Yeah, something about a fish hook. Fucking, yeah.
Makes a J in the road, basically. Reverse, you'll burn out.
Flipping a shinny.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not the same thing as going in circles, Mike. That's different.
Yeah, I know. It's the J in the road.
Yeah, you
Fish
want to
hook,
make a
yeah.
J in the road, and that's because the ass end kicks out and then comes back. The letter
Well,
J.
like neutral drops, you start out, going backwards, and then
That's high school days stuff for me.
yeah, I know.
Or actually, that was my whole life. But anyway, yeah, not everybody in their right mind has a minivan with a fucking 350 in it. Okay, but we figured out a way to shoehorn that fucker in there.
Yeah,
Took a little bit of cutting and a little bit of hammering and shoved it in there, and then. Oh my God! What? Oh, what? What, babe?
What did you have a timer set for?
Oh, the Instapot.
Okay.
Could you stir it? Could you stir it?
No, but I can.
Could you stir it for me, please? Thank you.
Just once.
Are you making smokes?
Just one go around. That's it. Just
Do you need me to make them for myself?
I can make you a handful.
Exactly 13 stirs.
One in my hand is my last one.
During the week. Oh yeah.
I know. Alexa, stop.
I'm glad I caught that.
Yes, Black, that was a bit scary.
Oh, it's 10:30. Yeah. Look at this, guys.
Yeah, he's reminding you.
It's 10:30, Daddy. It's
How's
time
he
for
feeling?
bedtime stories and toothbrushes.
Daddy, how's his footsies doing?
Yeah. Time for toothbrushes.
How's his footsies?
Yeah. Okay. Oh goodness, I love you. I love you.
Earth to Ken.
What?
How's his leg?
He still limps once in a while, and he won't get off the bed without help.
Oh, baby. What happened to him? He tumbled off the bed. Oh.
Limping something, the next thing you know, he's running.
Oh goodness. Is that your way of saying I love you?
He's playing hooky.
You better go get Rosie.
That's a daddy's boy right there.
Yeah.
Tell Rosie we gotta have toothbrushes. Yeah, go tell Rosie.
Says, heck no, I'll take her toothbrush.
Yeah, no shit, he would.
Hey, Christy.
Oh, Christy says hi, Andy.
Hi. Hi, Christy from Julie or TikTok.
Yeah.
I was going to tell her I felt the world wobble the other day.
You know what? We're gonna wait for Rosie to come for toothbrushes, but I'll give you a breath mint. A breath mint. That'll tide you by, won't it? Yeah. The one is a breath mint, which is the green ones broken down into little pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I just call them breath mints because when he has that, I just licked an ass breath. Or I just ate one of my own turds breath.
Oh
Then
God.
I give him one of those, and it makes his breath a little better. Then he doesn't smell like he takes a poop out of his mouth.
Oh man, my dog used to do that. Run out there, grab a turd, and eat it, just like a candy bar. Yeah, gross. And then the other guy, big guy, started doing it too. Every once in a while. Well, he like frozen.
Don't forget the kitty pop rocks. I used to have a dog that would go into the cat box and find the cat turds, and you'd hear him over there going crunch, 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 crunch. I'm like, what the fuck?
I had one that did that too, Ken. It was disgusting.
I would have slapped the nose.
I couldn't figure out why you never had to clean out the cat box. I'm like, what the heck?
I'm lucky my dog goes towards the cat box and she darn near throws up. She hates it.
Oh, good.
She gags, so I'm lucky there.
Well, I thought I was lucky because I didn't have to clean up cat poop.
Well, yeah. You can't let your dog kiss you.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that kitty litter is actually really bad for dogs.
Yeah.
It's actually 90% of what it is clay.
Clay, yeah.
Yeah.
So it bunches up in their stomach and
the stuff that's really bad for a cat or anybody is that stuff that's the clumping cat litter.
Yeah.
When they pee in it, it turns into a hard clump. Man, that can really do havoc on a dog's stomach.
Yeah.
I use the cheap stuff, just the clay.
Yeah, it's like oil dry, B. Kind of like oil dry. Kinda. Oil dry.
Well, yeah, I know what you're talking, Mike.
It reminds me of oil dry.
My brother, that's what he uses for cat litter. Is fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because he has floor dry for the shop anyway, so he puts floor dry in their cat box.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one in the shop, it has the floor dry in it.
Yeah.
The one in the house has the kitty litter.
That's what we used on the fire department, but we still called it kitty litter.
Oh, yeah. But actually what's funny is a lot of people like companies that sewage companies, all kinds of different companies carry around kitty litter And the reason why is it's like you said, it's 90% clay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not going to actually ruin the soil. And the funny part is if they have oil or something that they spilled on the grass, that part of the grass will grow better than any other part of your grass you have.
I wouldn't doubt it.
What?
It soaks up the water and it keeps the water there in the grass. The grass grows 10 times faster than anything else in your lawn. See, now you got to go out with a weed whacker just to knock that part down and wait for the rest of it to grow.
Well, kind of like in your yard where the dog poops, and there's patches where they pooped.
Oh, yeah. Oil.
It's greener.
Oil out of there, yeah.
Where they poop, the grass dies.
Oh, it's opposite. Remind you, it's greener.
It's all on what food they eat, I think.
That's
I guess.
probably because of we let them lick the plate, but
Oh, yeah, I don't do that. I'm in the process of trying to teach my dog how to just poo in one area. So far, she's doing pretty good. Yeah.
that's heavenly if they do that, man.
Yeah.
And the problem is, we were talking earlier about Joseph coming over and camping at my house.
Uh-huh.
The problem is where they poop normally until it gets bad back there is right where we'd put his fucking tent. That's fucking funny.
Are you talking about
just thought of
Joseph?
that.
Are you talking about Joseph Grohl?
Yeah.
Because he wants to come down and camp in our yard for the rally next year. Well, he
Oh.
didn't say next year. He said just wants to come down during the rally sometime and do that.
Yeah.
And he was like, I'll just camp in your front yard. And I was like, no, you won't. We'll put you in the backyard. And then I just now thought of that's where the dog shit.
Yeah.
It'd scare him if a train came through in the night.
Oh, that
Oh,
was scary.
God.
I shot him for the first, yeah. Because
Yeah.
literally that shakes the house. It's so freaking loud.
Can you imagine if he was sleeping out there in a tent?
He would be closer than we are.
Yeah. Pretty
Sitting
good.
out
It's
there
not a derail.
on the stove, and then freaking train comes by and blows everything away.
The tent collapsed, and he's trying to run around to get out.
Ken's inside
Yeah.
filming it, just laughing his head off.
That'd be funny. Does Joseph live in Illinois?
No.
Oh, I thought he did.
Connecticut, I think.
Oh, really?
Somewhere out west, east. Or east. East. I think. I'm having a hard time talking now. My lips are rubber. Blah, 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 blah. I think my lips are sticking to my gums. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Maybe somebody spiked your drink.
It's kind of humid down in the basement.
Humid? It's kind of chilly here. It'll get
Warm
chilly
up.
when that.
Well, it's only 60 something. I mean, look.
G'day, water.
Yeah, but with the rain, it's cold. Damn.
Yeah, it's like 63, but I'm in the basement. Yeah.
Warduck over on the Twitch. See, and I was thinking it wouldn't be worth it to held a message for race. What? I don't have a bot. Okay, I don't have an auto mod. I don't know what in the hell that is.
It's Twitch.
Oh.
Allow. He's saying sup, redneck. I can't say redneck. Okay. There, allow. That's my fucking name. Shut up. God damn censor bullshit. I did not set that up, man. That is Twitch. So, yeah, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
They
Thank you very,
are
very
weird.
much for stopping by.
They're weird about nipple and other things, but people get away with the other things sometimes. Get
and I'll show you guys what's going on. I
It's
got
on
auto modded. I said no when they offered it to me, and it still set it up apparently.
Is that on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't do Twitch.
That's that little.
Well, I do because I'm special. Okay.
I guess. Woo la di da.
La-di da-di da.
La da da.
Woo-dee-doo.
Oh, yeah. Or Mr. Haynes. Yeah. Jaha. Jaha.
You're getting really fucking demanding, telling me to go somewhere.
Hmm?
You what?
I got Gaff over on Twitch.
Oh.
Saying, Warduck, what's up? Howdy, Gaffa. Oh, what the hell? I just saw my icon and can't on screen. Nice, man. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna fucking turn this down because I'm tired of this. Don't tell me how to fucking run my life and I won't tell you how to run yours, alright? Fuck off. Anywho. Somebody has a good idea and they keep texting me about it and they want me to stop everything right now and go to this website, and I'm like, I'm busy.
It ain't me, I promise.
I am using StreamYards. So yeah, I'm on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. So
That's cool. You can do both.
Yep.
Well, good eye, all the Twitchers out there.
Yes, hello. Hello, Twitch world.
Yeah,
Hope
and
your-
you have
hope your seizures calm down.
you have probably more of a following on Twitch than I do. I just started this a month ago. I think I just decided what the hell, I'll try it on both one day, and yeah, that's what I've been doing. I don't expect to make any money off of it or anything like that. I just, trying to reach out for more people.
Yeah.
To be cool.
You want to be the cool guy, the cool group.
Yeah, I want to be that cool guy. I want to be that guy that that you walk down the street and, hey, that's Redneck. Oh, run!
Quick, run the other way.
I know, huh? Yeah, I stopped streaming on YouTube. I just post vids on there now. Yeah, I know. I noticed. I was very upset. I had to cry by myself in the corner in the closet. Okay? And I haven't come out of the closet yet from you stopping.
Who's that saying that?
Warduck.
Oh.
Okay, I need to highlight that for people that can't see. They're only watching YouTube. So, and I need to do the same thing other way. Like if somebody types in YouTube, they can't see it over on Twitch.
Yeah.
That's why I highlight pretty much everything that people say, because unless it's just hi this guy, hi that guy. But I mean, so yeah, Warduck, you look like you're doing good. I know that. Watched you the other day. Awesome Epic Adventures. I'm a Barbie girl. You go, boy. All right, Seth. All right, enough of the creepy. Okay.
Long time no see, Warduck.
Yeah.
I remember that song. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie.
Yeah.
Let's go party.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Mr. Creepy, Mr. Seth, Mr. Seth.
Yeah.
How come Seth never goes up on panels?
Hold nothing against Seth if he wants
We
to
don't
go drag. You know, it seems to be a big movement these days.
Seth has been on my panel twice, I think.
Oh, yeah, I'm a
And
Seth.
both times, his mother said, "Seth, get up here." And
That's
Seth,
right.
if you come up now, it won't echo because your mom ain't on.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's not a man of many words when he comes up anyway.
Yeah,
He's
Seth,
really
I'd like to
nervous
see
when he
you up
comes up,
here.
which is fine. He doesn't have to do a whole bunch of talking, but he
Yeah.
needs to realize that we're just, a bunch of friends and we're,
Hanging out.
hanging out. Hey, that doesn't mean take your pants off, Seth.
Seth, come up here for me. Come up here.
Just because I said we're hanging out doesn't mean your wiener comes out, okay? Yeah, well, been a while. Been super busy. Had 2 different car issues, 5K each. So I
Ew.
have been working lots of overtime, plus rebuilding my 63 Chevy, beautiful car, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Doing jujitsu, and I have 6-year-old twin girls, LOL, so been busy.
I guess. Jeez. I want to see the car.
No shit. There's videos right there, brother. Just show your progress. You don't have to show
I'd
you're
love to
working
see
on it
him.
and all that. Just say, well, today we put in this part or whatever, or today we're turning the engine out, and just kind of film that real quick. Like a blog, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd love to see a picture of that.
I'd love to see videos on it just to see the progress being done on it.
Yeah.
Yep, and at the end you can kind of do a
And it
link
doesn't
and
even
put
have to
all
be
there.
more than a 5-minute video. It could just be today we fucking took out the summer air and put in winter air.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Mike got the joke. Everybody else is like, what?
I caught it, but I just thought I'd let Ken have his moment.
I have a few vids on my secret channel. Channel. Oh yeah. See, secret channel, I think is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
And that's what I think of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So all you got to do is take those videos and put them on the War Duck.
Yeah.
I realize people that are gamers may or may not like that. I don't know. I notice you have a lot of people that are gamers come to your channel, which is fine. But there are other losers like me. I mean, people like me that come around and they watch you game, but would also be interested in that beautiful car.
I know my.
Man, I stink. What the hell did I just do?
Oh.
I just.
I know a mechanic. He streams his job every day, all day. Open and close. He has a lot of followers on Twitch.
Just ducking around is a non-gaming YouTube.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah, just chatting.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta go over here. Prime Gaming. He's got a crown. I don't know what that's about. But fuck. I don't remember how to do this. Car vids on what? Car vids on vids are there. Badges. I don't need no stinking badges.
I don't need no sticking badges.
I don't want to block or report this person.
Is that on Twitch it's doing that?
What's that, hon?
Is that Twitch doing that?
Doing what? What's your question?
Well, you're talking about, I don't want to block. I don't want to.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find him because you can't do shit over on Twitch unless you have a wrench.
Oh,
So I'm trying to
You
remember how the
can.
hell to give him a wrench, and I can't remember. Is it this?
That's right.
Warduck has been blocked from your chat.
Well, he put in a link. Okay. Give me just a second, and I will put that on. I will copy that. Okay. I need to go back to StreamYard. Hey, Warduck, I wanted to know, and there are other people up here that want to know also. So this is and you let me toot my horn over on your page, so shut up. Love you, Warduck. Okay. Yeah, I put it on both, whatever. But yeah, all right. All right, he's got. Looks more like the vlog type. Yeah. No more motor, we did it. Oh, see, this is exactly what I was telling him to do. And he done did it. Uh-huh. All right. All right. TikTok?
yeah.
Do you have anything to soak up moist panties? I'm just asking.
Just
What?
To soak up the moistness in your panties? Because
oh, I gotcha.
you're going to need
I
it.
have my own.
Yeah. Mike, do you have anything to soak up your wet panties? All right.
Oh,
Oh.
And I really don't think that...
Oh, I worked on one of those before.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Do a quick update on the Nova. Show a little of the work that's been done and where we're at with it right now.
Nice paint job. Coming from a retired professional.
All right.
You're my gang, gang. I'd do anything for you. You're my best friend.
Okay, so right now, I know it's been a really long time since we've actually shown any work or anything we've done on the car, but I had a bunch of footage and I don't know where it went. I don't know if I deleted it off my phone or I misplaced the memory card of the GoPro I was using there for a little bit. But so I'll just kind of show you what we did.
What happened?
Oh no.
Hey, Gamma.
Hey.
Can't even hear me, god damn it. I had myself muted. Do you not want me to show this? Hit play, okay. All right.
And kind of go from there. So, all right, let's go. Okay, so we are in the engine bay. So we did a complete brake lines and everything. We completely redid all the brakes. Here's the brand new booster. This is the vacuum booster. You see the vacuum line right here, and that goes to the carburetor. We installed a dual bowl master cylinder. That way it's a lot safer. You can see the proportioning valve down right in here. Or you can't barely see it. Okay, so here's where the problem started is I bought pre-bent brake lines, and that would be great if you didn't have a motor in the car, but since we had a motor in the car, I had to make some brake lines, so that was fun. So you can kind of see how it winds down in here. There's the original car had one single one that fed every single brake. It's got all 4 drums. So with this one, it's all individualized in the front now. So you have one right here that goes to the driver's side tire. You can't even see it, it's too dark, but it's right there, trust me. And then we had a brake line. And you can see the connection here that we had to make. And it goes all the way around, follows the original track. Goes over here. And then we have one that meets up here for the passenger side front tire. And then the other one that we made goes back and it goes down. It goes all the way to the back to a distribution block, which I'll show you. Alright, so I don't know if you can see it over there.
Yes, that's a big fat pain in the butt.
Distribution block.
But try and squeeze it into a car that 4-cylinder engine is in,
Line that comes off. We had a lot
and it's got a V8 in it.
And then you can see the brake lines to the driver's side rear, and the other one that comes over here to the passenger side rear. Okay, so the brakes were a lot harder than I had really anticipated. So with making brake lines looks super easy on YouTube, it was a lot harder for me to do. I had to get my neighbor to come over and help me flange the ends.
That's the easy part.
Connection.
Is bending all the shit without without kinking it.
And we got them all adjusted, got them all bled and everything, so the brakes work really good right now. And then the next thing we did is way back before we ever started the brakes. The heater box had been deleted off of, well, basically here they separated it off and just didn't use it. So I knew it had a leak, so I rebuilt the heater box. I'll show you that right here. Okay, we're back in the engine bay. This is the heater box, the new installed one. This is what they did to delete it off. They put this little loop right here, so it just feeds back into itself. But actually, these 2 hoses are supposed to connect up here and cycle through the whole cooling system. But they took that off, and I'm assuming because it was leaking. So now we're inside the car. Here's the heater box rebuilt and installed. All the way over. I still need to install the tubes that go up to the dash for the defrost stuff.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
Hey, it works.
So yeah,
That's harder to hook up than it looks too.
It's dual speed, so
Yep.
it's really great. The only real problem I had is this motor right here. The motor right there.
The fan.
I kept buying direct fit replacements from these companies, and none of them worked. So
Of course not. It's aftermarket.
They would bolt in, but they didn't have the right format for the other bolts to go through. Anyway, to make a long story short, I ordered 3 of them from 3 different companies, had to send them all back, and then I basically found an old C10 one that pretty much fit. Had to get a new squirrel cage for it, so it fit right. But other than that, it was pretty straightforward. Just taking it apart. I cleaned up all the rust that was inside. Put some rust prevention in there, and then sealed it all back up. And then we just got installed. I still need to go down and get the hoses for it. That's the next thing that we're gonna do. Let's see. the sending unit was on the last one, so there's that. Yeah, I think it's almost good to go and trustworthy. There's still, I think there's a seepage in the water pump, and that's like, that one kind of worries me, so I don't want to drive it too much out and about or too far away in case that does actually fail. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. So thanks for checking up, and hope you enjoy the Nova. Like I said, we'll do some more videos on it, but much love all. Hi, I'm Randy.
I'm November. I'm July. Pomona 2.
This is Optimus Prime, and we're just ducking around.
Oh, shut up.
If you like the content, please.
His dog's name is Optimus Prime.
Oh, God. It's a handsome dog. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. No. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Stop sharing, dipshit. All right, that would help. All right. You said, trust me, the motor blew up. Do you mean you put a piston through the side, or can you rebuild it? And do you know how to rebuild? I don't know. What is going on now? Oh, Megan finally saw my text that I sent her.
Yeah.
The one where she said, hi, Susan, and I said, the day I grow tits, I'll let you know. Till then, I'm your dad.
What'd she say?
LOL. Trust me, the damn motor blew. But I don't even know if you know how to rebuild a motor. See, and that's where my brother and I, the main, we would send it off to be machined, but then we would build it ourselves. So, longer story short, is I got a different motor and trans for it. I'm in the middle of putting it back in. Okay. Oh.
That's a sweet car. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I should paint one like
okay,
that.
see, I have never rebuilt a motor, so no, but I know how to buy a different one. But then it's not numbers matching is my issue there.
Yeah.
I think it was a 63 and a half or something. I don't know. It's been a while.
Well,
but it was white.
See, gamer, I really enjoy that stuff, so sorry about your luck.
Did you ask him the question you wanted to ask him?
What?
You wanted to ask Gamer a question.
No, I wanted to play gamer something.
Oh.
So, and gamer, I colored a picture. I didn't have a way to send it to you. It would not send on Hangouts, no matter what I did. So, but it would go on here. So here you go. I colored this, thinking of you.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Okay, I got to drive it 19 miles before it stranded me on the highway. And the messed up part is I could probably take that motor and rebuild it and give you twice the horsepower as what you had in it to begin with. And you probably wouldn't have put a new motor in it. You probably would have put the same motor right back in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Or even Mike. Mike could have done it too.
Maybe. I don't know if I could rebuild it, but
oh, no, you were into body work. That's right.
Yeah. Body work and welding.
Yeah. Yeah. See, and I was into welding and building motors and body work to me was painted with the stuff you're supposed to, the bed liner. Paint the whole thing in bed liner and you can't tell it's all dented up. It was a 194, and I'm putting a 250 into it. What, babe?
What do I need to do with my car? Do they make that shit in green?
What are you talking
Redliner.
Oh, why would you want it in green? Why not purple?
Oh, that's even better.
Well, see, okay, the company that my brother found, you can tint it any color you want.
Sweet.
Yeah, and it's not really bed liner. It's you can use it as bed liner, but it's called something else.
Rocker shirts?
Yeah, it's like, yeah. And if it does peel, it comes off in sheets. So like if your car rusts underneath the shit and you didn't prep it right, or you didn't sand it down to where it would stick, it'll lift off in a huge bubble like that.
Yeah.
And it's a big rubber bubble.
The question is,
ouch.
If I helped your brother, would your brother help me?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to him.
And how much would he charge?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to him. Ken, question. What's your favorite TV dinner? The Hungry Man's Chicken.
Yeah.
I like
For
the regular
$800,
chicken.
I'm upgrading. What did he say? Upgrading from 120 horsepower to 160 and a liquid cooled trans. Okay, the liquid cooled trans is cool and all, but I could have kept the original numbers matching for the car and probably got you more than 160. You bore it out, put bigger pistons in it, bigger valves. Yeah, trust me, you make a hell of a motor out of shit, especially a straight six. The old Chevy straight sixes, Chevy straight eights were animals.
My Harley Sportster was bored out. It was loud. It's straight pipes.
You had a Sportster.
Yeah.
Numbers matching is overrated. It's not a show car. No, it doesn't have to be a show car to be numbers matching, and it makes it worth more. So if you ever wanted to resell it, the numbers matching does matter.
Yeah.
And looking at that body, it wouldn't take much to turn it in. Well, it would take a lot. You'd still have to do take everything off the frame and start from the ground up and redo everything to be a show car. But
Yeah, it's a nice looking body.
It is.
well, you're the shit.
Yeah. Remember, I have a trained eye.
Mama.
I see dents and mismatched colors at 55 miles an hour.
Time
Jordan, mismatched colors on the highway.
Home story?
Where I am.
We're kind of late, aren't we?
Well, I gave Spiky a breath mint to
Yeah.
satisfy him. He came in here asking for one. And I said, you can have a breath mint right now, but we got to wait for Rosie. So then we can brush our teeth.
So where's Spiky now?
Right there.
Spiky.
Spiky, you want
Spiky.
toothbrush?
It's time for a bedtime story.
Yeah, come on.
Come here, Bubba.
Come on,
Okay.
time for bedtime stories.
You ready? So Rosie, once upon a time. Hey, I'm
You
over
guys
here.
got to see this. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Rosie, once upon a time, there was a little girl, and her name was
Someday I will drop
Rosie. What was her name?
an LS in it, but
Hey, what was
that's
her name?
12K update. Don't do an LS, just do a
Tell me her
350.
name.
Yeah.
Was her name Rosie? Yeah. And Rosie went out to her food bowl and she pressed her food button and there was food in her bowl. And it was yummy salmon and chicken.
Oh, you fed him with that?
What else do we do? What else do we do? Then we made cigarettes, right?
Mama, your stories are boring.
And then we went outside, and then Grandpa and Grandma came. Do I suck at telling stories, Rosie?
You want Daddy to tell stories? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll tell stories. Once upon a time, there's a little girl. See, this is how you get her excited. You start messing with the bag, see? Yeah.
Yeah, they know that.
Look at
You'll
that.
be careful. If my dog hears it, she's gonna go nuts.
There's a little girl named Rosie. And she is such a good girl that she's such a good girl that she brushes her teeth before bed. See, everybody, these are her toothbrushes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at her eyes.
And what happens when you brush your teeth? You get nice, clean teeth. Yeah. And break one in half for the little guy. Lord knows his little fat ass don't need more.
Rosie, do you like toothbrushes?
War Duck is free, but if you want to do long streams like you're used to doing, it's best to pay for it.
Yeah.
Because they limit you on time and you're limited on what you can do with it. There is extras if you pay for it, even on the lowest setting, which is what we got. Okay, and then anyway, okay, so okay, I'll tell you what, Spiky, if you say please, you say please, say please, there you go. All right. You say please, there you go.
Well, that was nice.
That's so funny.
So, the free version gives you a lot of the same stuff. I don't know if you can go from two different platforms or whatever on the free. That I don't know. I only had the free version for a short amount of time, and then and then I felt it wasn't worth it. So,
Aren't you only allowed like a half an
it's,
hour?
25 a month. I think
Oh
is what
yeah,
it is.
not very much.
What? I've been up since 5 a.m. and Jiu-Jitsu kicked my ass today, so I am going to go to bed. Well, go to bed. Thank you very much for stopping by, War Duck. Appreciate
Thanks for
it.
showing us your pictures.
Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more.
But wait.
But anyway, yeah, I don't need to be broadcasted up here like this. Have a good one, War Duck. Stay quacky, stay redneck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Stay ducky.
Have a ducking good time.
Not very often I get somebody on Twitch. That was kind of nice. Hey, tell your friends to come over on Twitch, man. Yeah. I'm surprised the gamer doesn't have Twitch. That's really
Yeah,
surprising.
me too.
Because he games all the
I
time,
haven't.
not on Twitch. It's kind of weird.
I just want to make
He's got his reasons.
sure you guys can't hear the TV going in the background, correct?
No, we hear a fan, which I think is awesome.
Yeah, that's not me. See?
So that's all I hear.
Okay.
Sorry, I think it's because our laptop was going dead, so we had to put the charger back in.
Bree, I'm not complaining. I'm telling what's being
Yes.
heard. Stop being sorry. Or I'm going to start charging you $1 for the sorry jar. All right?
Okay.
Oh, I want to run something past Mama real quick, and then I'll be back.
Oh, we're a lively bunch.
We're all either sick or falling apart.
Yeah, I am. My arms and legs ain't falling off yet, but they feel like they have been. I'm not a leper, but I feel like one. Ugh. Taking time, I ain't cutting it, so I'm taking one of these other ones. I got a couple left. I've been stretching them out because they only got 2 of them. Yeah. Well, that's all. But they're nice to have for a minute. I go cool them. Yeah. I can't go get myself anymore. Wife will have to do it because my license is expired. I am a non-existent person now. I don't exist anymore. So I have an ID or a license. Oh.
I might have to move into the other room. It's making the thing go off, but I don't know if they can hear it. Just leave it be. It's okay. Babe, it's okay. Just leave it be.
Okay, everybody, quick announcement.
Alexa, like 20%.
If you want to send Bree, not Bree. Oh my god.
B.
Yeah, V. Not Bree, but V.
Who's that?
Her daughter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how they got B out of Elizabeth, but okay. But anyway. Okay. Okay, Isabella. Sorry. But anyway, the whole thing is if you want to send her get well card, whatever you think is appropriate for her situation. She's in the hospital right now.
Oh,
You didn't know about this, Julie?
no.
Yeah, she's got terminal cancer.
Well, I knew that.
But the tumor has gotten larger because all the treatment she's went through has done nothing.
Oh.
And now is pressing on her kidney.
Oh.
And makes it so she can't go pee. So they put in some stents to help her, help the... Did I say liver or kidney? It's
You said kidney.
Kidney help it drain. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, anyway, and now she's stuck in the hospital right now, and they got her on a bunch of pain meds because I guess it's really painful.
I bet.
I wish she would think about cannabis, but her religion won't let her do it, basically.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, and her programming won't let her do it, whatever that means. But either way, she's not doing cannabis. But I think it would help her pain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Susan thinks it would help the cancer. But
Yeah. I bet it would.
Right.
Yeah. But we're not doctors, so we're not going to say that's the cure.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make that clear on here.
Hey, Ken, could you send me, in Facebook, could you send me a message where to send it to?
That's
Same
what
here.
I'm getting to.
Okay, sorry.
So what we'll do is I'm putting it in the chat. If you say yes, you want to send something to me, You can send it to me, and we'll forward it all to her in a big package.
Oh, that's cool.
And I think it would be overwhelming is the wrong word, but you get the point. It would melt her heart.
Oh, good.
So, yeah.
And if we're lucky, I might be able to hand deliver them.
Oh yeah, but we're not gonna go there. We're just gonna assume we're gonna have to send it. Don't talk about things that ain't true yet. I know you're trying to do that, Susan, but right now, if you want to send her a card, I'll privately send you our address.
Oh, see what the wife has. She has all kinds of cards.
I can't type in the.
I can't hear Mike. What did you say?
Sorry.
I'll see what the wife has. She has all kinds of cards.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want our address to send it to us then? All right.
I do.
Okay.
But if she has something appropriate, I'll ask her.
Well, you can even hand make a card. Just say give
I know.
or something. You know, it ain't got to be fancy. It's just the whole thought of it. You know.
Even just a quick note to say.
Yeah.
To lighten her spirits.
Are you having trouble, lady?
Do you know when you're going to be sending them in, Ken? Or taking them to her?
We don't know yet. We may send them as a bulk package, or Susan is trying to go visit her.
Okay. Well,
And
the
I
reason
think
why.
the best way to get that done is get your parents involved, and they may help. Okay, you're a smart lady. Because that'll make it so that at least you can go see your daughter. I realize you like to go to Colorado.
No, I don't have any intention of going.
Okay, but I would think that that's least important right now.
Yeah. No, I'm not even planning on going there.
The problem is with me is I couldn't handle the trip. There's no way. I know that for a fact, because driving around town for an hour kills me.
Yeah.
So there's no way I'd be able to go. I'd have to stay home. So also send best wishes and condolences for your back for me. Sorry about your luck, sucker. Being left home alone. Ain't got your live-in nurse with you. She's went to go see her daughter. Anyway.
We'll get you one of those sponges so you can put your own cream on.
Yeah, that's what.
I think I'm going to make her a card out of. I'm going to make her just a tiny, so it won't take so long. A little diamond painting heart or flowers or something.
Oh, she would love that.
Yeah. And she's. I hate the word, but there's no other word to describe it. She's very religious. So if you can keep that as part of it.
I was just going to do a heart or flowers or something.
Right, that's just simple, yeah. But I was saying if you made like, the praying hands are very Catholic, ain't they? But you know.
No, it's a freaking emoji everybody uses.
Yeah, it's an emoji, no.
It means I'm praying for you, which is kind of easy to put on a picture.
On a dot picture, yeah.
I'd rather do something like flowers or hearts or
Whatever
something.
you want to do. I'm not telling you one thing or another. The only reason I brought that up is for stuff I know damn well she'd like, but she'd like flowers or something.
Yeah.
And also I brought that up so it don't be like not classy.
Oh, I'm classy.
Please keep it classy, and
I would do that.
a lot of us like to joke, but she won't get our kind of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah, get well, bitch. Yeah, she won't like that very
I
well.
wouldn't do that to somebody I don't know personally. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Problem is, I would until I find out they're religious. Okay. I've done it.
I believe it.
And Mama, these cigarettes are not that bad. They're better than mine. Don't say much. But well, you know, it's better than the one I had. So it's pretty fucking good cigarette. The ones that I hate are the ones where you know damn well you packed the son of a bitch. And then you go to smoke it, and the bottom half next to the filter has a 1/4 inch missing of tobacco, and the top has a 1/4 inch missing of tobacco. And by the time you pack it all down, now you got barely a half a cigarette, and you got like 2 drags.
Yeah, I got
Susan,
one of
I
them right
pray
now.
for your daughter. Seth, if you want to send something to her daughter, you very well can. We'll send you the address as well. No, especially since we're hooked up, bro. So,
Does she like animals?
She has a cat.
yeah,
She has a cat?
She loves her cat.
She loves her cat.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you want to do something funny with a cat, you know.
Well, I wasn't going to necessarily do funny, but like a cute little kitty or something.
Well,
Animal.
see, when I think get well to somebody, I don't want to just say get well praying for you. To me, there needs to be some kind of humor to up their spirits, to make them have a little giggle at the time they're reading my card. Does that make sense?
Well, that's why I want to do something like that rather than.
Send you a picture of her cat.
Can you hear her?
She says, send me a picture.
Of her cat.
Oh, okay.
Of her daughter's cat.
Okay.
If you want. And I'm telling you right now that if you want to talk on here, turn your head this way.
Oh, gotcha.
It works better, yeah. For sure.
What is going on?
I know that when I was in the hospital over Christmas, I don't know, it was a couple of years ago. It was before I knew you guys. My cousin's daughter sent me a card that she had made for Christmas. And it made me so happy that this little girl, you know, she thought of me and handmade a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like handmade better than regular.
Yeah. Well, I got a bail.
Okay. Bye, Mike.
I'll send you our address.
Okay.
Bye, Mike.
Bye.
Bye, Mike.
Bye, Mike. Yeah, Ken, actually, we're much the same. Andy's to get ready for work.
All right.
Good night.
Andy,
Good to see
feel
you.
better. Bree,
Bye,
feel
you
better.
too.
Thanks,
Need
guys.
you guys' help so that you can come up and say hi more often.
I will, I promise.
Yeah, get better.
Stay in it. Bye, guys.
They're both sick.
Yep.
Didn't they say it was the flu or something?
I have no clue. They're just both sick.
That sucks.
Oh. That's what was going on. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? Well, that's random, Susan. Thank you.
What? Oh, my picture?
What the fuck? You're such a dork.
I'm your princess.
No, you're the queen bitch.
Okay, we'll take it.
He'll take it. Bend over then if you want to take it.
What the hell?
All right. Yeah, we're gonna do this all through Facebook, I think.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Works for me too.
Well, what I'll do is I'll text it to one person and copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Yeah. So
I sent my address to you on your phone.
what's
as
that?
well. I sent you my address too on your phone.
Yeah, I know, and I text you back, silly girl.
It for some reason it doesn't show me when people text when I'm on here.
Tough shit.
Oh well, shit. Fine.
It says we're gonna send you our address, silly.
Oh my
I don't know why we need your address. We're not sending you anything other than our love. Anyway.
Well, Susan said if she might end up sending that hat, so for the
Say
baby.
again?
Susan was saying something about sending that hat for the baby.
A hat for the baby?
For her dog.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that unicorn hat I was wearing. After I'm gonna try to get a picture of both dogs wearing their hats, and then I'll send her the one that will fit her dog.
Oh my
That's
god.
the only. I just.
If she decides to,
Stop. I don't care if it was only $1. We have a whole fucking house full of it's only $1. Okay, stop it. We need a professional clean out person because of your addiction to it was only $1.
Sounds like me.
Okay, I need to. First, I need to find a picture of Coyote on here. That's really weird. Oh, I know where it will be.
I don't know. I'm supposed to be on a live stream and you called me away for what?
I'm sorry.
A picture of a unicorn dog. Okay, got it. No, if you actually have something to say, I'm willing to listen, but I don't give a shit about no unicorn hat. Sorry. My bad. Insensitive hubby. And we got 7 mofos in the house.
Sorry, it's getting loud. Hold on. I'll just mute, and then when I talk, I'll just unmute.
Ain't that bad, Wolfie.
Okay.
Is that your boyfriend? Just tell him shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And if it's not your boyfriend, I apologize for the poor language.
Yeah, it is him. He's watching a hunting movie
Wanna
series.
go hunting? Hey, ask him if he wants to go camping.
Camping, he's not so well. He would if I brought my cot thing.
No. I want to know if he wants to go camping. The reason I want to know if he wants to go camping is I need to know a secret first. If he woke up when his ass was all greasy and sore, would he tell anybody?
Did you hear that? Say it again, Ken.
If you woke up in the morning after going camping and your ass was all greasy and sore, would you tell anybody?
Would you tell anybody? And he said I'd murder somebody.
But would you tell anybody? I just want to know if you want to go camping now.
Ken.
Usually the answer is hell no, I ain't telling nobody.
No, he said you'd be the first one I'd call, Ken.
Is that why Joseph wants to camp in your backyard?
Right? I think he just wants to eat all the doggy Tootsie Rolls. The all natural Dougie Tootsie Roll.
Mm. Oh my goodness. He has got me so addicted to this hunting stuff. I really want to go fishing, Ken. I miss fishing.
Well, go fishing then. I don't know what to tell you.
I grew up fishing and I don't like it because I used to get hot sitting in the boat. I wanted to go for rides.
I love it. I love fishing. I'd stay out all day and night fishing. On the boat, on the shore, it doesn't matter. I'd wait if I had to. I don't care.
I think my dad would have rather had you as a daughter.
The only reason I went along fishing was so that my friends could have an extra pole in the water. I could give two shits about the fishing part. I just wanted a beer. So I went fishing. Got so drunk I couldn't even say the word fishing.
Yeah, I don't know. I loved going for like rides in the backwaters. I grew up in the Mississippi. And so we go, in the backwaters, and it was really cool because you'd go slow and you'd see all kinds of wildlife. But I could not stand sitting in the sun fishing. It just, maybe it's my pale skin. I don't know, but I just hated
Did you get
it.
burned a lot?
Yeah, until I got old, then when they came out with better sun lotion, my mom would slather me up with that, but I just didn't like getting hot.
Yeah.
I got hot very easily because I didn't have light skin.
Julie, are we connected anywhere?
And Hangouts.
Anywhere other than that?
I'm connected. Well, I'm trying to think if I'm on Facebook with you or not. I am with Ken.
Okay, I'll look.
Well, I'm on Facebook with her.
Sue, I can't. Are you on Facebook, Susan?
Yeah.
We're on Facebook. But you never, I used to send you stuff and you never answered, so I stopped sending.
She's really good about answering her Facebook, trust me. I send her messages all the time. Fuck, 6 months later. Okay. What the fuck? What was that answer for?
So you can send it to me on Facebook if you can find me. Otherwise, Ken can send it. Either way.
What are you sending?
A picture of Hiyori, but...
Oh. Just send it to me and I'll send it to her. How about that?
Okay.
God. How much weed did you smoke?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. No.
It's like 11:41.
Well, what are you doing awake?
Oh, that's kind of
No, I'm gonna wake you up at 3 a.m. It's gonna be my fault that you didn't get no sleep.
This is the only picture I can find of
Love you, baby.
with Hiyori, so because I wiped my last phone. So that's the only picture I can find, but it's not a bad picture of Hiyori at all.
What color is the cat?
It's white.
How about I just send you the picture?
Yeah, just
Well, I can't look at it right now. I was just curious. You said white?
white with like tortoise shell ears. You'll just have to see the picture.
Yeah. I'm not promising I can get one exactly like that, but it depends on what color extra beads I have.
Thank you, Ken.
Yes, ma'am. I know me and TikTok would enjoy this video, but I don't know if Wolfie would be annoyed.
Ken, you sent that to me.
I sent it to both of you, if that's okay.
Yeah. That's a beautiful kitty.
I'm sorry that I sent you the fucking picture. Jesus Christ.
Well, I like to know who I'm sending that thing to you guys for.
And I'm just teasing you, Wolfie.
It's okay.
Don't be all getting butt hurt and shit. I'll send the ambulance.
With ambulance.
And if you get any more upset, you're gonna spread another gray hair. So calm down. It's okay.
Sending the ambulance.
Yeah. That's what it was. It was a ambulance.
Oh, I love that.
That's the perfect ending for that. Oof.
How rude. How rude.
Have you guys ever tried raw kombucha?
You what?
Kombucha. It's a tea drink, and it helps you with your health and stuff. It's really good, but it makes you burp a lot.
I thought maybe you had beer.
God, I should have muted. Sorry about that, Ken. I really am.
I bet you. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, I know TikTok and I would enjoy this, but I don't know if this video will annoy Wolfie. It's about a car.
I like cars.
Oh, okay.
Alexa,
What are you doing, Cindy?
Susan's bed.
Hang on, we gotta wait till Susan's done arguing with the fucking hockey puck.
I'm gonna mute my mic, that way the phone doesn't, or the TV doesn't come through.
And I'm double checking, see if I got copyright already for that video that I shared. But it was only the audio, so I may or may not have got by with it. Oh, it's yellow. That means the only ads that I get anything off of now is if you're subscribed to YouTube Premium.
Why? Because you showed his video?
No. Just
why?
Just because we have Potty Mouse. So
Really?
And we're rude.
Since when has that mattered?
It always matters.
No, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal. Is the 194 is no more. So I was driving home on the freeway a couple Saturdays ago, or last Saturday. I don't know, I can't. Anyway, I was driving down the freeway and it just went silent. They think it's the fiber gear, but until you open up the motor, there's no real way to know.
The what gear?
I don't know. It sounded like fabric.
I decided that I was going to look around, and so I decided that if there's any more damage or anything, open up the motor. I think it's the fiber gear.
What the fuck is a fiber gear?
I have no clue. I never heard of it.
What?
But until you open up the motor, there's no real way to know.
Oh my god.
I've never heard of that.
Okay, we're gonna look up fiber gear.
Just Google it.
Fiber gear.
Have Alexa tell you.
Oh my god, I was just trying to do that, but somebody kept talking.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Quiet now. Fiber gear.
These pictures should match.
Okay, you know what? No. What are fiber gears made from? Cast iron, ductile iron, alloy steel. Okay, that tells you nothing. I think somebody ran a line of shit through him and wanted to get free work out of it. Or wanted to get work out of it.
Get money out of them, though.
Because this is just yeah. How many gears are in an engine? You got a gear on your well, there's one on your cam, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one on your I'm horrible with terms. I can see the damn thing in my head. It's not a cam. What's the lower part? Your lower engine has the
I can't think of it either.
oh, come on, man.
Hmm.
Cam is what moves your valves. What's the part that moves your pistons? God damn. What part moves the pistons in a car? What is pistons on a car? Shut the fuck up. Oh, I just remembered it though. It's called a crank.
Crankshaft.
The right answer. It didn't give me anything close to what I wanted to ask or what I was asking, but
Crankshaft, right?
yeah, crankshaft, same thing. But yeah. Yeah, your crank moves the pistons, but what I was saying is there's a gear on the front of that, which also hooks to the timing chain, which hooks to the cam, and there's a gear on that. And the only other place I know of any gear is in the back.
Yeah.
So fiber gear, are they saying is the timing chain that went bad?
Why wouldn't they just say
Or
timing
the
chain?
timing gears?
I mean, I've never heard anyone call it that. It's always the timing belt.
That's
timing...
why I think whoever it was trying to sound smart.
Yeah. Or trying to find out,
to get them to bring in the engine and have them do it, kind of thing.
or to find out what he knew about cars, and see. Well, if I say this term and they don't recognize what it is, then I can get them on. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, and that's why Susan says she knows absolutely nothing about cars. Okay, but if you're going to take your car into a mechanic, learn as much about that part that you think needs replaced before you take it in, so that they're not running terms past you like this and make it sound like they know what the fuck they're talking about, and really all they're trying to do is snowball you.
Yep.
And then all they do is wipe the dust off of it and say, okay, I replaced it, and fucking charge you $200.
Yeah. I remember when we were on vacation when I was a little kid, we stopped at a filling station, and that's back when they filled your gas for you. And he could tell we were out of state because of our plates. And he proceeded to tell my dad that some part was wrong. There's something wrong with the engine. Well, my dad worked on the engine, so he knew what he was doing. And he squirted a little bit of oil under the engine, but where he squirted it wouldn't be where it would come out. And my dad's like, yeah, this is bullshit. You know, he thought, oh, I had him because we're out kind of in the middle of nowhere. And he was trying to pull a fast one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had that happen once when I went to get a brake job done. And they tried pulling crap on me. And I was in college at the time, but my dad always taught me about cars because,
Same reason.
you know, I helped him, yeah. And then before I got my own, he's like, you're going to, you know, learn this stuff. So, and they tried pulling something on me, and I was like, sorry, I'm not stupid. And I said, I'm taking my car elsewhere. And I did. I'm like, screw you, you know?
If the
You
TV
can't
gets too
be
loud,
honest
tell me.
about something simple like fucking brakes. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So
If my TV gets too loud, please tell me, Ken. I don't want to be
it's not too loud. It's fine. It's fine. Can't even hear it. And we'll just continue playing this.
If there's any more damage or anything. So I decided.
Oh, we'll back that up just a little
went
bit.
silent. I think it's
That's first clue right there. He doesn't know about engines. The car went silent. What? Okay, what did it do before it
Where
went
did-
silent? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Exactly.
used to go through this shit with my wife all the fucking time. When shit happens, listen to the fucking car. Feel with your ass. Feel with your steering wheel. Where is it fucking making the noise from? Steering wheel is the front end. Your ass is the rear end.
Is it knocking?
Your
Is
rear
it?
end's going out.
Yeah.
And in the steering wheel, you're gonna feel it, the vibration in the steering wheel. Something's wrong with the front end.
Yep.
And always, always, always listen to the sound so that you can describe it.
Like, is it knocking? Is it, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Is it a pinging sound? Is it a knocking
Mhm.
sound? Is it, yeah,
the fiber gear.
fiber gear?
So you open up the door, way to go. If there's any more damage or anything. So I decided that I was going to look around and see if I could find a different, bigger, larger inline six that I could drop right in.
You could
And they
drop
had one.
You could drop
They
a
put-
350. No, okay. This is old videos. He's already got the motor dropped in, but this is an
Oh.
old video talking about it.
Okay.
In that same car though, you could have dropped a 350 in there. You would have had to change the motor mounts because they're a little different than a
Different,
straight
yeah.
six. But that sucker would have fit right in there. It's a fucking Chevy. Everything fit everything on a Chevy.
Well, cars were simpler back then, you know.
And there were bigger engine compartments too.
Oh, they were huge. I know.
Yeah.
Now they make them
get
so-
the whole family together and have a picnic under the fucking
Yeah.
hood of that damn thing.
Now they make them so you have to put them on a rack to change anything.
And then yeah, it's even worse than that now. Like with Susan's PT, you gotta literally drop the motor
Yeah,
out of the bottom to change the alternator.
that's ridiculous.
Oh, the fucking shit on that car, man. The alternator is down in the back because the engine is sideways.
Mm-hmm.
So the alternator is in the back underneath everything. And I can't remember. Yeah, yours is a 6-cylinder, right, Sue? Or okay. So the back two spark plugs, you can't even get to it without taking the front motor mounts off and rocking the motor forward, and then you can barely fit your hand in behind.
So in order to change the spark plugs, you have to do all that?
To change two of them, yeah.
Oh my God.
Two of them are right up front.
That's ridiculous.
So I did find.
The alternator took me all day to change.
An alternator?
Changing an alternator, yeah.
Find a inline 230 that came out of a Nova, 67 Nova. So I went ahead and made an agreement with the guy, and I'm supposed to pick that up this Sunday. So we'll bring that back. He has a bunch of extra parts and stuff, so we'll kind of go through that, and then we'll try to put the 230 in the Nova. He's got the engine, the carburetor. He's got extra radiator, and a bunch of other parts, including an exhaust or whatever he had on it. And it wasn't all that much. It was about $850 is what we agreed on for everything.
Ooh.
So
that's actually not bad.
To Phoenix Sunday and go ahead and pick that up. In the meantime.
Okay, we know the whole story now. That's for all them extra parts plus the transmission, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a water-cooled transmission, those are expensive.
Since I've never done a motor swap or anything, I decided I would go ahead and start dismantling the car a little bit.
Take your hood off is the first thing you should have done.
See here, I took that stuff off there.
Didn't need to take that off.
Very, very careful. So as you can see, I got the baggies and the pin.
That's smart.
And if I take something off, I'm labeling it. I don't know if you can see the label. I'm labeling it so I know exactly what the bolts go to, because the last thing I want to do is to try to put this back together and be looking for what bolts I need for what. So every single bolt I take off, I am labeling. I am taking some pictures so I know how stuff looked, how it was
smart.
And then we're just gonna kind of go from there. I won't bore you with all the wrench work, but I'll probably take a video every so often and kind of show you the progress. I'm kind of doing this on my own time, so I don't know how long this is gonna take me. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long, because I'd like to get it back on the road sooner or later. But since I've never even pulled an engine out, I'm going to enlist some help from some of my neighbors that work on classic cars or have rebuilt classic cars for their help. Gary down the street has a cherry picker he said I could borrow. So we have a hoist for the motor. And then I think I might pick up an engine fader so I can kind of look it over, change some stuff, maybe replace like the oil pump and some things like that while I have it out so it's easier. But so that's kind of
What did he say?
I didn't catch that.
over, change some stuff, maybe replace like the oil pump and some things like that while I have it out so it's easier.
Oh, that's smart.
But so that's kind of the plan. Don't know what else.
But he's never even pulled an engine before, and he's going to get into changing an oil pump. There's a lot more to it than you think.
Yeah.
Say, I just spent a bunch of money, like $2,000.
Oh, there's a gear right there. Didn't even think about that. The oil pump runs off of a gear.
Oh, yeah.
It runs off of the cam, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And so does the distributor.
Yeah.
I want that fucking motor that he thinks is garbage, man.
I know. Probably not. It's probably not garbage.
It's not. It's probably just needs some TLC.
Yeah.
And then you put in you bore it out just to clean it up. Put in oversized pistons. Put bigger valves in it, and yeah, raise the compression, yeah, you'd have one hell of a motor.
Would be nice.
Having some stuff looked at and fixed, and then to have the engine
Oh,
die
shit.
right after.
Fucking train. He's not that loud yet. And he's coming from town, so he's not hawking it right behind my house. But we'll wait for the engine to go by.
Who's that?
Train.
Oh, a train. Okay.
He's
I can-
coming.
Well, I have a hard time hearing that guy talk. It's not very loud, and I thought you were talking about something he was saying.
And my problem is I have my volume down.
Oh, okay.
So I can turn it up.
I hear the train.
That's why I'm not playing it.
Does it come by at certain times every night?
No, whenever the fuck they feel like it. Today it's midnight, and then it'll come by at like 3 or 4, sometimes 5. And usually that's the time I finally fall asleep, and that's when he's coming the opposite direction, and that fucking horn goes off, back right behind my house. Fucking assholes.
I think they use our house as a target where they hit the horn.
Right? Our house is the target where they hit the horn, Susan says. All right, I'll play this.
That was very disheartening. But, you know, things are on the upbeat. Do some wrenching, get some things fixed, get some things upgraded. You know, the 194 motor only had 150 horsepower, and I think the 230 had like 150. So it's like a 30 horsepower upgrade. That's not too bad. And I'm sure it'll make a significant difference for me, you know, just 30 extra horsepower when you have 120. It's kind of a lot, kind of a big upgrade. But this motor, like I said, it comes with the motor. It actually has another Powerglide trans that comes with it, except I'll probably just sell that and try to recoup some of the money. And then, Weber has a Weber carburetor and radiator, a lot of other stuff to it. So, I'll probably make another video about me going to pick up.
A Weber is the same one as a Edelbrock, right?
I don't know. That's something I don't know.
I think it's actually a different company, but it copycats Edelbrock.
Okay.
And then getting it home. So this is going to be a project, and I hope you guys look forward to the videos. I won't make them real long so you can kind of get through them. But that's where we're at now. And thank you guys for your support. Later. Hi, I'm Randy.
I'm November. Hi, guys. Ramona 2.
This is Optimus Prime, and we're just ducking around. If you like the content, please consider subscribing.
And thank you for checking us out.
So is Wolfie bored out of her freaking mind now? Probably. Okay. What was in it?
In what? I'm sorry.
In the car.
I couldn't hear it.
Because he's picking up a 230, and that's bigger than the engine he had.
I thought he said he was going to get a 160 and he had a 130.
No, 160 was the horsepower that he had.
Oh.
130 was the horsepower. No, 130 was the horsepower he had. 160 is the horsepower he will have.
Okay. I don't know.
So, all right, we'll just do this.
This is the vacuum booster. You see the vacuum line right here that goes to the carburetor. We installed a dual bowl master cylinder. That way it's a lot safer. You can see the proportion. With this one, it's all individualized in the front now. So you have one right here that goes to the driver's side tire. You can't even see it goes to the whole cooling system. But they took that off, and I'm assuming because it was leaking. So now we're inside the car. Okay, so here's the deal. Is the 194
194.
Okay.
So
You still there, Ken?
yep, I'm reading.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't know if I was frozen.
When Ken gets quiet, you gotta worry.
I know. It's like little kids. When they get quiet, something's going on.
What did he say? He said he said 130 horsepower, right?
Yeah.
Stock they were 140 with a one barrel, or with a 2-barrel carburetor. .5 to 1 compression. Jesus, that's low. I'm sorry, but my engine had 12 to 1 compression. That's a hell of a difference.
Yeah.
But my 350 ran off of race fuel and sounded like I wanted to eat your children for lunch.
That's a little bit of a difference too. For race fuel.
Well, you can't just put race fuel in a regular car either. It has to be. It could pre-detonate if you put race fuel in the wrong car.
Yeah.
In my car, if you put regular fuel in it, it was like you put water in the engine. So it ran like shit off a regular 91 octane. 63 194. So we know about what kind of modifications can you do. Come on, just give me the fucking answer already.
It's too easy.
reword it. Oh, they still want to give me the same fucking answers. Okay, they're saying only for a couple $100 you can modify it, which I know that. Why do I know that? Because it's Chevy parts, that's why.
Yeah. That's I
About
like
$200
Chevy.
Yeah. But it doesn't tell you the horsepower. 8.5 to 1 compression. God, that's fucking horrible.
I wonder why it's that.
Emissions.
Yeah.
See, even 10 to 1 compression, you would raise so much horsepower by just doing that. And you 10 to 1 compression, you could still run pump fuel.
Yeah.
That's like your cutoff. 10 to 1 compression, you got to run 91 octane. You can't run anything less. And you cannot run that fucking goddamn corn fuel either. Okay. No, that's a 430. How to make 430 horsepower out of a 4.8 liter. I didn't ask anything close to that. $194 Chevy 6. 6-cylinder engine, 235 about go out to 235 if bored and stroked. See, now we're talking my language. He said what? 130 horsepower and stock is 140. And if you bore and stroke to some bitch, you can get 235 horsepower out of the same fucking engine. That's what I'm fucking talking, man. He's throwing away that engine because of not knowing. That's what, yeah.
Yeah, my Harley was bored out. I'm not sure totally what how
Harleys
much
are
horse.
rated different because they're on CC, not.
I know, but I'm just saying it was
Actually, CCs were the same thing as calling it a 350 or a 194. That's the same thing. It was 194 cubic inch. 350 is 350 cubic inch.
Yeah.
Your Harley is going to be what?
Mine was a let's see, I'm trying to remember. It was I think it was an 880, but it was bored out.
Jesus Christ. 880 cubic inch?
CCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So you could have took your Harley engine in there and outperformed his fucking car.
Yep.
Stock.
Yep.
Not bored out.
Well, mine was bored.
His fucking car.
Well,
imagine how fucking cool that would sound with a Harley engine under the hood too.
It was so loud. My husband was jealous because he had a bigger one and it was quieter than my little one.
That's all the exhaust. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah. It didn't really have much for exhaust. It had straight pipes.
No, there you go. That's why.
but it was fast.
Okay, now the 230. Now I'm curious on that.
Yeah.
Let's see. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go like that, where we're gonna change the number. Oops. Oh shit! They're even talking turbo in this fucking shit.
What?
Yeah. As soon as I said rebuilt for more horsepower, he said with turbo. That's a whole different world, baby. You could take his stock engine, that 194, and put a turbo on that thing, and it'd be a hell of a different engine. But how much can you make? Da da da. Okay. Oh, stop.
How long has he had that car?
I have no idea. I'm just learning about it just like you are.
Oh, I thought maybe you knew about it before.
Oh. This is not giving me anything. It keeps wanting to go. Straight 8. Is that? No. Because he was saying that the 230. Yeah, 230. Jalopy Journal. Oh. I can't find nothing on it.
Too bad you can't like Google the old owner's manual or something.
That's not going to help you. I want to
Yeah.
know stats that are like after you build it.
Yeah.
Blow it out, stroke it, all that.
Yeah.
What am I showing? Okay, that's what I'm showing. All right.
Okay, so I know the truck's loud, but we're on our way home. We picked up the motor, the transmission, the exhaust, that you see here, radiator, some other miscellaneous parts. We're about to get on the 10, and after our third or fourth strap down, I think we finally got it figured
That looks like exhaust manifold, not even headers.
out where it won't move. It's kind of shifting on us a little bit. But apparently this motor's not a 230. Apparently it might be a 250, which is something I'll have to find out when we get home. But so let's get home and take a look.
A 250 is a straight 8. A 230 is still a straight 6.
Yeah.
That's the difference. And if I could see a better picture of it, I'd tell you.
Yeah, it's hard to see. And I'm
You
using
can
my
see it's
phone.
longer. Yeah. Man.
It's even smaller on my phone.
That's the part where we were transporting the motor. We finally got it home. It was a little rough. Like I kept having to restrap it a bunch of times. and I sheared off some lines that go to the radiator from the transmission. But all said and done, we got it home. I started looking it over, and I don't think it is what I thought it was. I thought it was a 230, but he said it came out of a Chevy 2 from 1967. And so when we looked up the engine block number, this is what we came up with. And the engine block number is the 3877178.
In line
And
6.
This says it's a 230/250 block for Buick, Oldsmobile, Chevy, Pontiac, or GMC. Okay, so still it could be one or the other. It could be a 230 or 250 engine. However, after some more research, what I found out is in 1967, it says the engine options for the small car begin with 120 horsepower 194, which is what I had in it. But there was a new 155 horsepower 250 cubic inline 6 engine that was optional. Stepping up to the 2 or 4 barrel equipped 283 got you 195 horsepower or 220 horsepower. That's a V8. Or if you had an extra $93 burning a hole in your pocket, you could upgrade to the 275 horsepower 327 V8. Although the 350 horsepower L79 was not listed in the official factory offering in 1967, Chevy was saving that for a Camaro. Rumor had it that a handful made it in the 1967 Novas. So what this basically says to me is they were not offering the 230 in 1967. One of the other block numbers on it is B15-7, which means it was made February 15th in 1967, which makes this a 1967 block, which means this is
I think the B means February.
Yeah, probably.
a Chevy 250 by all accounts. So instead of going with the 230, we're going to go with the 250. So it looks like we're putting the 250 in the car, and now I'm just praying that it fits.
It should.
Kind of the only option now. I really did.
Change the motor mounts, and you can drop a 350 or a 400 in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there should be plenty of room in there.
Fucking A. He's just switching one V6 or one straight 6 is not even a V6.
Yeah.
Straight 6 to another. It's not going to be any different.
No.
Didn't want to go with 250 because if you get a regular 250, you have to make some modifications to it to get it to.
But sometimes, like with the straight 8, it may or may not fit because of the length.
Oh, for the transmission.
No, the length of the motor itself.
Yeah, I know, but
straight in a row. They're not even a V8. It's a straight 8. That's a really long motor. Long and narrow. A lot of tractors use the straight 8.
Oh, okay.
And pickups use the straight 8. So in order to get a straight 8 in something like a Chevy 2 or a Chevy Nova, you're going to have to either cut into the firewall and rebuild the firewall or figure out some room in the front, which means radiator goes somewhere else.
Yeah.
So
fit because of the oil pan. Because this came out of
you can change oil pans,
Chevy,
dude.
those clips were supposed to be the same all the way through from 62 to 67. So we're just going to pray to God that it fits. So with that, look for some further updates later on. But for now, we are out. Later. Hi, I'm Randy.
I'm November.
This is Optimus Prime. And we're just ducking around. If you like the content, please consider subscribing.
And thank you for checking us out.
That was special.
Oh. There's actually quite a few here. Got 3 more on the car itself.
Did he say is it painted the original color that it was?
I'm gonna hop off and get ready for bed and get showered.
Sorry we bored you to death.
You didn't. I just got to get crap done here.
I hear
I'm falling behind.
you. Well,
I
tell
love you,
your dog
Katie.
that he's a spoiled, rotten dog.
Did you hear that, Bailey? You'll spoil rotten.
Spoiled, rotten dog!
do you want to say goodbye? Say it. Say goodbye. Come say.
Bye-bye.
Say
Bye-bye.
bye. Bailey, say bye.
Bye-bye.
Say it again. Good girl.
My
Bye-bye,
dog
Bailey.
doesn't do that. My dog doesn't even bark.
Goodbye, boyfriend.
She only barks when she's told, or when someone's really messing with her, calling her names or something.
Goodbye, Wolfie's boyfriend.
Babe. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, boyfriend. Me love you long time.
Wait on a happy ending.
You be waiting a long time, you sick fuck.
That's good.
I'll give you a happy ending.
Okay, I'll be over in 5 minutes.
Well, that was directed towards the boyfriend.
You were not clear. All right. You didn't even have your picture on, okay? So I didn't even know which way your head was pointed, okay? All I heard is I'll give you a happy ending, and I'm with it, all right?
Oh, I can kid. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
All right, lady.
Great seeing you again, Julie.
You too.
See ya. Good night.
Yeah, my
You tell me.
coonhound never barks. She never barks.
Oh, and your dog was barking?
No, she wasn't.
Oh.
I've heard her bark
Damn
maybe
it.
5 times. What?
All I did was make the picture large and it freaking started playing again. I was trying to listen to you until you were ready to play another one, but I was listening to you and all I did was make the picture large and then it started playing on its own. But if you're done telling me about your dog, then we'll play another one. Unless it's
Play
boring.
another one. I gotta go to the bathroom quick, though. I'll be right back.
Hey, hurry up and go pee.
I will.
All right, everybody, we're going to take a time out because TikTok's taking a shit. Is it going caca? I would love to go out and get some what's that stuff called that I made? Sketty. So, it says we still got 3 people. The rest of them just fell asleep. So, you don't have to move all the way over here, but you could swing your upper body over so when TikTok comes back, you could keep her entertained while I go get food and take a peek. Pretty please.
Can you bring back that Oreo?
Oh my God. I was going to call you a nasty name, but I can't remember his name.
Okay.
You call me Donald Trump.
No, it was worse than that. The last one that ate 5 of them in one day.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
How the fuck did you come up with Jeffrey Dahmer? Where the fuck is your head?
8-5 what?
The ice cream bars that you wanted?
Oh, okay.
Holy fucking Christ. Immediately, the sick bitch goes to Jeffrey Dahmer eating 5 children or some shit. I don't know.
Oh.
Wow, this ain't fucking finger licking good, literally, okay?
Can you please bring me an Oreo thing when you come back?
Yeah, and I was gonna call you the name. I can't remember his name now. Ed. See, he was in my name Rolodex, but now he disappeared, so now he's not in my name Rolodex anymore.
Right.
So, you want to be a fucking stupid idiot that smokes meth? Go for it. Stay out of my house. And I'm finishing this cigarette, and then I will run.
Okay.
Where are you running to?
She's going to keep you company while I run away.
Oh, okay.
And
Don't
then,
run too fast.
oh, trust me, you don't want to watch me run. I'll be hobbling more like. I'm going to go get some sketty and go pee. And
Okay.
And Mama went and did all that nice shopping and didn't bring me milk. I'm going to have to fire her. Tell me you didn't spend.
That there's fucking milk in the fridge.
There's none in the fridge. The last one was sitting on the countertop. Wow. You don't even have milk in there.
I could have freaking swore that I got you milk.
Yeah. I was like,
No, you need to freaking go look, because I'm pretty sure I got you milk.
there's none in the door. At all. You got me milk a while back. You did not get me milk today. Unless it's still in your car. It's not in the fridge. Which is a disturbing thought. If you left it in the car.
Oh, God.
I must have thought you already had it.
No, but that's why milk is on the list. But anyway. No, it's not. If you buy it, check it off. Milk is not always on the list. I put it on the list when it's needed. I'm not chewing your ass. I'm telling you how I run that list. If you buy it, you need to check it off, though. Did you go through the list today at all? Oh, well, do that. Check off the stuff that you bought. Because there is stuff on there, I noticed. Yeah, you bought all that cereal and I got no milk. It's great.
What the hell?
You don't even have milk.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah. Please tell me you didn't spend all the money today.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I was worried about the puppies need to go outside.
Oh, Lordy. I feel like a fucking whale. Holy crap.
Why?
Trying to crawl across this shitty foam bed. Oh my God.
I always feel like that when I try to roll over.
And I'm trying not to spill my drink.
That's why I have a lid on mine.
Well, I usually have a lid on mine, but
Can it be
What?
really?
I'm trying not to spill my drink. Makes you sound like an alcoholic.
Your hair isn't colored no more.
No, it came out pretty quick.
Did it?
Yeah. Hi, Warduck. If you're still here.
Kenny get really mad if you spilled your drink in his side of the bed.
That'd be bad. That'd be bad.
Susan would be sleeping outside in the tent, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'll just curl up in a blanket on the front porch. There's still even the foam pad that I slept on when I slept in my car in Denver.
What was it when you went? Where'd you go when you went to Denver?
Well, I was going for a meet and greet and ended up in the hospital for 3 days.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What happened?
I had a TIA.
Again?
Yeah, I've had several of them.
Well, I knew you've had a couple, but you had one when you were in Colorado?
Yeah.
That's scary. You know, when you're not home.
Yeah. Well, it was funny because I got taken to Lutheran Hospital, which is the #1 stroke center in the country.
Oh, wow.
So when they took me there, the ambulance guys knew the drill, and they literally took me right back to the CT scanner and helped get me onto the CT thing. And they already had an IV in. And so within 2 minutes of getting to the hospital, I was getting a CT scan.
Oh, wow. Well, that's the definitive care for strokes. You know?
Yep.
I mean, that they got to do, you know, the sooner they do that and find out, damn it, if you need TPA or depending on what kind of stroke you're having. And
yeah.
Whether it's hemorrhagic or.
Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here. Hi.
Hey, Spiky. Is it Spiky or Rosie?
That's Miss Rosie.
I'm on my phone, so the picture's not very big, so it's hard to. I just saw a little doggy. Oh, hi, Rosie.
Come here.
Hey, Rosie.
Come cuddle. Come cuddle.
I wish my dog would cuddle.
Yeah. There we go.
My dog doesn't cuddle.
Oh, she gives hugs. Hi, Spike. You want to come here? Come here, Spiky. Come here. Hi. There.
Sure, make me jealous. My dog's laying over here at the foot of my bed. And I'm curled up in a ball at the end of my bed.
Hey, Seth, are you learning by experience?
Oh, is that Seth?
Yeah. He says that he's learning about cannabis. Well, he's learning about cannabis. And so I asked him if he was learning from experience.
I was going to say, I thought he smoked cannabis.
Okay, you're like seriously. Oh God, that's your elbow. Holy shit, that's.
Ask him if he's using his mom's bong that you gave him. Or gave her.
No, that thing got destroyed somehow.
It did.
Yeah,
When?
I think it got melted or something like that. I don't know.
Was that before she passed away or after?
Yeah, no, that was before.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Where are you, Mr. Spike?
Spiky.
He's hiding.
Spiky. Hide the Spike.
Oh, where is he?
There he is. I just saw his eyeballs. Hey, Spiky.
Hey, Seth, what you ought to do is start learning about cannabis so you can go get a job in a dispensary.
Yeah, they probably make good money doing that. I wonder if you get discounts if you work there.
You do. I know every time I went into a dispensary, if I told them it was my first time ever in a dispensary, they'd give me all sorts of free samples and shit.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Half the stuff I brought home was free samples.
Oh, was that in Colorado?
Yeah.
I'd love to go there. I mean, I could go to Illinois too, but they're not. I don't think there's as many there, probably as there is in Colorado.
Yeah, probably not.
Because it's been legal longer than in Colorado than in Illinois.
All right. Why are you staring at me like that? You're giving me the look of death. Why? What? Oh,
Did you find that the stuff there was very good or not?
Oh yeah,
It
it
was good.
was high quality.
It should be.
It was very high quality because they don't really differentiate between recreational and medical there. It's all just really good quality.
So did you get, when you went there, did you get recreational or medical?
It's all the same.
Oh, I just wondered if, like, sometime, like in Illinois, you can get it cheaper if it's medical.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't go to like any. Well, and part of it is I had an out of state card, so
Yeah.
you know, I couldn't buy anything except for recreational. So
Was it very expensive?
no, it's cheap as shit.
Really?
Yeah, like super cheap.
It's expensive in Illinois. Well, what I paid anyway, it was ridiculous.
Crazy expensive. Here, we finally have a dispensary open in Rapid City. I'll go in and I'll buy pre-rolls from them, but anything else, they want like $60 for an eighth.
How much do they want for pre-rolls?
Like $10 a pre-roll, which is
cigarette?
pretty much decent price. I mean, that's, you know.
Is it? I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know what's decent price.
Yeah, $10 for a pre-roll is pretty average. Oh God, your elbows are just killing me, dog.
Are they like the size of a regular cigarette, or are they smaller? Or
They're about the size of a regular cigarette, but it's pretty obviously not a regular cigarette.
yeah. So do you smoke it all at once or not?
What's that?
Do you smoke it all at once or no?
Generally what I do is I peel off part of the paper and I take some of it out, put it in my bong or something.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm going to have to make a trip to Illinois again.
Hi. See, we're so new at having dispensaries that our dispensaries don't even have like gummies or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
So
see, we have medical. I think I've told you this before.
Yeah.
It's just so limited in what you can, you can't get it for fibro. You can't get it. You pretty much, the only thing you can get it for is like cancer.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I mean, it has to be pretty severe.
Yeah.
Like almost life-threatening stuff before you can get it.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, because it can help so many other things.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's so much better. They're wanting to take all the narcotics away from everybody, but they don't want to replace it with anything.
Yeah.
Well, to me, that's a lot safer than narcotics.
Yeah, I totally agree with you there.
I just don't understand it.
Why
It
are
should
you
just
staring at
be
me
a
like that?
federal law that it's legal. Just think, too, how much, the state can make off of it.
Oh, no kidding. The taxes would be amazing.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have giant cracks running down the middle of some of our main streets.
Exactly. Or bridges falling apart.
Yeah, right?
I can't get comfortable on my pillow for some reason. Driving me nuts.
Are you doing okay there, dog?
He looks like it.
Doggo. Are you like thoroughly ignoring me?
I was trying to get Twiggy to come up so she could see everybody, and I couldn't move her. She weighs like 50 pounds, and I can't make her move. Because she like goes limp.
Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. All right, back to my spot. Oops. Okay, you'll have to hand me my drink.
Okay, I will. No.
Go.
Oh, you're talking. I thought you were talking to me.
Okay, laugh and giggle some other time. My back is giving out.
I'm working
Aw.
on it. I'm working on it. Holy shit. Sorry for the moon.
I don't know. If it were me, I would have just stood up and walked around, but not Susan.
Hey, I would have done the same thing Susan did.
Oh, shit.
We solved the world's problems while you're gone, Ken.
Yeah.
How much cannabis did it take?
Thank you. Oh, Lord.
Apparently you didn't hear me. How much cannabis did it take?
So what?
Take care of the world's problems.
Oh, I don't have any, but I don't know about Susan.
I said, how much cannabis did it take to solve the world problems?
No.
I said, ask you how much you had.
Well, I haven't had enough to solve the world's problems.
Oh, God.
I just told her I think it needs to be legal. Federal legal.
But if you're hungry at all, there's enough out there warmed up for you for a bowl and for me for another one at 3 a.m.
Okay.
So don't feel like you need to hold out for me.
Did you remember my real
Fuck no. I'm so sorry.
Fuck. That's okay.
I
How many times have I forgotten your stuff?
if you give me a minute, I'll go get it. Oh my God, my back is fucked right now.
Not a big deal.
It is. Oh my God. All right. It's going to have to be an even trade, though.
What's that?
You're going to have to put hand cream on my back before I'm allowing you to eat your Oreo thing.
Gotcha.
And let me tell you, I realized I forgot it the first time myself, but I'm telling you, this is a big favor of me right now. My back is screwed right now.
Maybe I should put it on you before you go out there.
I ain't gonna activate that quick anyway. Oh God. But here, you can stick it between your boobs and warm it up. If nothing else, I'll just pretend it's boob warms. Alexa, turn on living room.
Living room doesn't support that.
Did you hear mine?
That's funny shit.
It's funny. It's so sensitive to that, but I yell at it and it doesn't hear me.
Oh, same here. Same here.
But it can hear Ken all the way over in South Dakota.
Yeah. Go figure. Oh, God. Oh. My fucking hands hurt so bad.
Oh God. I'm fucking doing the Igor walk.
Oh.
Or Igor walk.
Igor. I thought Eeyore. I'm like, Igor, he walks on floors.
Igor. That or what's his name from Notre Dame? Hunchback from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
That'd be me right now. God damn it, why can't my blankets just fucking work? Oh, come on. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I'm so broken. Oh, sorry. You're smoking a cigarette anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hurting. Oh. It's like that intoxicating hurt.
Okay.
Oh.
Here it comes. Oh. Oh.
Is that your superhero song?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit.
My God, you said you were going to warm that up in your boobs.
No, you told me to, but I didn't do it.
Oh, then I want a refund.
A refund for what? Free nursing care?
For the boob warmth.
Oh. Well, 0 from 0 is 0, so I guess we're even.
Yeah, because I didn't pay for it, right? Well, technically I have. We've been married for 11 years. So.
Almost 11 years.
Close enough. Are you going to hold the 10 until fucking the day after, or what? Susan says it's bad enough I'm married to you. I don't want to admit it's been 11 years. Hey, Ken, I thought Lisa was going to go live. I don't know. It's not my week, dude. Sorry. Go ask Lisa. But apparently that means you'd rather be over there than here. Got it.
Oh,
Here's your payment.
Thank you.
No, I want my refund.
Hey, I did your rock stuff.
Yeah, but you didn't put it in the boob warmer.
That was the initial contract.
That was the initial contract, my dear.
It wasn't signed.
It wasn't signed. All right.
Okay, so I got the radiator drained and only made a little bit of a mess, but it's drained, mostly I think. So we're gonna go ahead and take the radiator off so we can get to this front bracket right here, or the front support, and then take that off, and that gives us some clear range to pull the motor out. But for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and pull the radiator and see where we're at from there.
He needs to pull that hood,
So I
man.
just had 6 bolts.
Yeah.
Last person that worked on the radiator, not me, because I know last time I did it, I put all 6 back in. That was only 4. So that's interesting.
Need to put Loctite on it, brother.
Let's actually use, set it down here so I can get a grip on it when I pull it out. Slide right out.
Did you take the shroud off, or is there one?
Okay. Radiator is now out. I can still hear a little bit of fluid in here, so I'm gonna. So you see a little flex blade fan on there. You can see I got a little flex blade fan on there. So we'll swap that out too when the time comes. But now that we got that out of the way, we can then take this bracing off, and then, yeah. And the motor's right there, and then we can really get to the work. Oh, man. Lots of work left. All right. Okay, so we're doing more teardown on the Nova, so we can get closer to pulling this motor out and put in the new one. What I just did right here is borrow the neighbor's Sawzall, and we cut the exhaust out. Let's see. There. I couldn't get it out whole.
Well, yeah, you're not doing it.
But the Sawzall cut right through it. I cut it where it was kind of welded right there at the front of the muffler in case I needed to use any of this again, which I'm hoping I don't. But I cut it in such a way that, straight down, right at the muffler, so if it had to be welded back in, it could be. I'm hoping I'll never have to use this again, but I was just trying to be safe just in case I didn't want to have to buy something all over again.
Nothing wrong with the muffler.
Right, so from there, what we got going on here is, okay, so we've got the antifreeze mesh coming down because all this is disconnected here. We got all the electrical disconnected back there. We got the gas line disconnected up here at the carburetor. We got all the vacuum lines disconnected here. So what we got to do now is figure out how we want to disconnect the power steering and get that fluid out.
No, take the power steering pump off of the engine.
We'll remove
Set it aside.
And the alternator, and then that should give us, I'm hoping, enough room and enough clearance just to get the motor and transmission out all at the same time. So that's what we are working on today. We're gonna, now that we got the exhaust out, we'll finish on pulling the alternator and try to figure out what we're gonna do with the power steering fluid and power steering hoses. And then it looks like we'll be ready to pull the transmission and motor out. Then what I want to do when it's out is like clean up the engine bay, maybe paint the engine bay a little bit, clean it up.
Yeah, I would.
That way it looks okay. I was gonna take the radiator support bracket off.
A lot of work to do that.
I unbolted the one side over here, and like it doesn't budge. So some people say it's welded in some spots, which I think it might be because it doesn't move at all. But what happened is this whole area here actually moved in and misaligned these bolt holes, like it was collapsing in on itself, and that freaked me out a lot. So I moved it back out, put the bolt back in here, and then put these ones in here. But this one, which goes to this, it's like the hood stopper, so like the hood rests on this, whatever. I don't know if you can see these threads, but they're not good. And I think I'm probably going to have to rethread this hole right here because of that. So I'm not exactly thrilled about that, but when you've never done this before, I guess it's one of those things that you learn. So I'm going to leave the radiator support in. I talked to the guy I got the motor from, the 250 from, and he said that they pulled the motor and trans without removing that. So I'm hoping that we can do the same thing. Of course, the hood still is going to have to come off at some point, but I need somebody else here to do that. I can't do that by myself. Well, at least I don't want to do that by myself, because if I do that, either I will damage the hood in some way, which will cost me a lot of money, or I'll end up breaking my front window, which will then cost me a lot of money. So we're definitely going to wait until we have some help to do all that. But this other
It sucks to
miscellaneous
do it by
wrenching,
yourself, though.
I'm hoping I can just get done and get it out of the way. That way, when it comes time to pull it out, we just have less to deal with. So, till the next update. Hi, I'm Randy.
I'm November.
I'm Eli. What Mona do?
This is Optimus Prime, and we're just ducking around.
Wow.
What?
I found the spiciness in the last bite. Wow. I put a shit ton of it's called Hotter Than Hell. I put a shit ton in there, and I was like, man, this ain't very freaking hot. I mean, it's got some heat to it, but not very hot. That last bite, it was there.
Okay, well, welcome back. So it is Sunday evening, and Saturday we were supposed to have the motor out, but as you can see, the motor's still in there. So, there was a little bit of miscommunication. He thought I had an engine hoist, so he brought his leveler. I do not have an engine hoist, so now we have to overcome that. But because of that, we obviously didn't get the motor out. But we got it all prepped. We got the bolts, the motor mount bolts are out. We have the cross member loose. The transmission itself is disconnected. Also, you can see right here, we have the drive line out. So basically, yeah, so we're going to try to shoot for next week to get that all out. But a little disappointing. I was hoping to have it out, but that's kind of maybe my fault, is a little bit of miscommunication there about what exactly I had for tools, which is not an engine hoist. But I did, however, take care of some other things. So we'll move to the interior of the car. And you can see I got the glove box back on with the fancy new, brand new glove compartment. Look at how nice that looks there. And then also, not sure if you can see, but I got the air ducts in here from the heater box we built. I got the air ducts in, so they go all the way up now into the car like it's supposed to. So we are making some headway. Not as fast as I'd like, but when you lack the skill or the tools to do it yourself, sometimes you're dependent on other people, and that's when communication is a lot more important. Of course, I didn't even think about it. I thought he said when he was bringing his leveler, he was bringing the hoist. So, yeah. I don't want to buy one because I'll probably only use it once, maybe twice in its lifetime. So there's no real reason for me to buy one.
No, and it's expensive to buy one.
Yeah, no kidding.
See if the guy that's helping me out, the mechanic, if he'll just bring one and then call it good. So, at least another week before the engine comes out. but that gives me some time to get some parts anyway. So we'll get some of these parts ordered, and then hopefully next week we'll get the engine out, and then we'll move forward. I really want to have this car running by June. That's not an exaggerated timeline or anything, because I figure it's just about to be May.
Oh, hell.
We got another week
Yeah.
of April, so that gives me
You look
5
at the date
weeks
here, it's
basically.
April 29th on this.
I'm hoping we get the engine out next week.
That should be doable.
That gives me 2 weeks to clean the engine.
Let's put it this way. If I was there helping him and we had the engine hoist and his parts, I could tear that engine apart, put it back together, pull out the engine, and put it in all in one day. Hooking everything up is a whole different story.
Yeah.
That's another day in itself. And he's far enough along he can figure out that, but he may have to call with questions. But as long with that is I'd help him try and do as much as we could in that day too. But a weekend is not unheard of. I can't tell you how many engines we've tore out of a vehicle, rebuilt it, like Redneck rebuilt it. See you go ball hone it, and freaking put it back together with new parts, all in one weekend. Throw it back in and go mudding. You know.
Well, it helps if you know what you're doing.
Well, it also helps if everybody there knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
When you got 3 guys knowing what they're doing, and then a person that we call the grunt, just running for tools, running for parts. I need this. Yeah, it helps a lot.
Bay with the pressure washer, get it all cleaned up, and it gives me time to spray paint the inside. And then from there, put the
with
other
spray
motor
painting
in,
it, with
and
spray
then
painting
I'll
it,
spend
that
some
adds
time
another
cleaning that
weekend
back up,
to
and
it.
then hopefully
Yeah.
run. So we figured taking the motor out, that's 1 week.
Jesus, no.
Pressure washing it, getting it cleaned up, another week. Spray painting it, get it all painted, another week. And then putting the other one in.
Another week.
That's 4 weeks already. And then getting it all connected and ready to go. I'm hoping my timeline may be a little quicker than that, but that's what we're looking. But sorry for yammering on. We'll get this out of here. But progress is progress, and as long as we're moving forward, we're not moving backward, and I'm completely happy. Much love all. Catch you later. Hi, I'm Randy.
Yes, we know. You're Randy. What the hell? He's got 38 views and he's only got 18 subscribers.
Jeez.
Something wrong with that freaking.
Unless people watch it, they might Google a certain thing and watch it, but not sub. You know?
So I put his link in the chat a while ago. It's probably still there.
Yeah.
If you're interested.
Okay.
This is what? May. I didn't catch it. May 13th.
They said April.
May 13th. I'm reading it right here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what this video is. So this is 2 weeks later.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Pulling the engine. 2 weeks after the week that he was disappointed and couldn't pull the engine. So that doesn't mean he did it on May 13th. That means that's the day the video
That's
came
when
out.
he posted it. Yeah.
And that leveler on there
Yeah.
is a godsend. If you've ever had to do it without it, it sucks. And wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's the name of the game here. That's pretty small engine hoist. One my brother's got is 6 ton.
How much is that one?
2 ton, fully in all the way.
Okay.
But you see every time he pumps, it goes up like a little bit.
Yeah.
It would take like 4 pumps for my brothers to go up.
Huh.
That same amount for 1 pump of this. And you see right here, that pin, my brother's all the way out to here. I don't remember what it is, but it's like 1 ton out there. And you pick up the whole front of the car with that damn thing, no problem. And down. Keep that thing down, man. Holy shit.
see, the motor is out of the car. Yay! Came out fairly easy. No real big hiccups or anything like that. Of course, anytime I do something that doesn't cost me a whole bunch of money, somehow, in some way, it's going to cost me money. So I'll show you this in a second, but here's what it looks like. And we're just going to, like pressure wash and clean all this 60 years of gunk out. And then,
it's actually really clean.
Paint, make all this
Yeah, it's not bad. Considering.
I mean, no.
There's the power steering stuff in there. We're going to replace all this stuff in here, all of it, because it's all just shot to hell. But, so now I'll take you over to this. Okay, so what happened was, the day the car broke down was the first day I'd really been able to drive it, so I filled it up with gas. Well, now, with the motor out, the car sits like this. Well, we pushed it out into the dirt, and now it sits like this. Well, of course, what happened? Well, you can see right here that gas was leaking out of the gas cap and basically took the paint away. I'll show you this.
Oh.
Okay, as you can see, that is just ruined. All of that paint is just gone. Everything, that's how big it is.
That sucks.
So yeah. So of course, I knew it wasn't the greatest paint job to begin with. It was just kind of something that it looked okay from like 20 feet away. I didn't expect to have to fix that though. So I'm hoping I can find somebody here local that can just make it look not bad, right? Just not ask for the car to be painted, just blend it in a little bit and just make it look not that bad. But I don't know what that's going to cost me. But for me, if I get on the road and drive around, I almost don't even care if it looks that bad. I could probably find some primer or something, just cover it up. But it's always something. So what we got left here, the next step is we are going to do all the little suspicious.
I'd like to make a suggestion. First thing you do is replace that gas cap.
Yeah, no shit.
That shouldn't leak like that, dude.
No, it shouldn't.
Steering stuff in there, all those rubber boots and all that stuff is just shot. So we're going to replace all that stuff. And then we're going to drop the motor in there. And then hopefully we'll get this thing running in a few weeks. So that's the plan. Besides cleaning and painting the inside of there, that's the other stuff. So I think I got four large things on the list. Clean it, paint it, redo the steering, all that stuff in there, and then drop the motor in and get it running. So hope you enjoyed this. Much love all. We are out.
Yes, I know. You're Randy. Oh. That's the last thing for the car.
It's the last one.
Mm-hmm. For the car. Oh. There's one back here that we missed. And another one back here we missed. Uh-oh. Somebody's here.
So this is my 63 Chevy Nova.
I knew.
I used to own this car.
What's up?
I own two of these cars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, sure did.
Oh, you did? Okay, I get what you're saying.
Absolutely. And the white one and a black one. All black one. 62 SS.
Nice.
350. put a 350 in it, and then I did have
Of course
the other
you
one
would,
with 280.
because that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, the other one I had a 283 with 202 pop-up heads in it, and built it out to a 302 with a
No.
4-speed. Both of them had 4-speed automatics. But I just came by to say, guys are making too much noise. We're trying to sleep over here. God, I'm just kidding.
I know.
Just kidding.
We're like that, though. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. It was nice to see one of those. And that cap, I don't know. I thought I heard him say that it was caused by the way he was tipping the car. No, those are non-vented gas tanks, and that's a bad gas cap. And I'd be happy to fix that. Yeah, even I can fix that paint job up, but it would cost him about $1,000 if he wanted to just have me touch that up. You know, that one.
Really?
$1,000. You know, because if you want to match the paint, it's kind of tricky, and you got to
Right.
do a little work out here. Yeah, it'd be about $500 to $1,000, depending on the work. You know.
Well, he said he wanted it to be a 20-yard paint or 20-foot paint job. So
Yeah, that's a wonderful car. I love that car, man. It was the Nova SS Rally. The Nova SS, like that squareback, was one of the best Novas ever made. I mean, it was just,
yeah, his is a Chevy too.
yeah, I recognized it. And he could have made the engine pull really easy on that car because there's that front clip that sits in front of the radiator there. That has bolts that come off right on the inside wall right there, and it's actually made to be removed. So you can just remove that whole front piece, and you could have just picked that motor and came straight out the front nose. And
I've
then
never
I'm surprised to
pulled
see
any
that he
of that
didn't.
shit off. Fuck,
I'm surprised to see he
car
didn't.
tore apart, dude. Fuck that.
Yeah, and I'm surprised to see he didn't put it on an engine block if he's going to work on that same motor or not. I didn't know.
Yeah. Oh, you mean
I mean, on a engine stand.
engine stand? He doesn't own
Yeah.
one. He had to borrow
Oh.
the engine place.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
He's gonna have
and
a lot of work.
he doesn't know anything about building engines and shit. So he was worried about the next size up straight 6 going in it. They're the same fucking size, dude.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. You could put a 283 in there and it would be nice, you know?
You could put a fucking Chevy 400 in that son of a
Oh,
bitch.
absolutely. Absolutely. You
Fucking
could put a
that thing
fucking
would
power
rock
plant.
your fucking world, dude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. But, you know, I was just thinking if he's trying to keep it, you know.
And here's no, if he's trying to keep it numbers matching, he should have rebuilt the original engine.
No, I mean
Not-
cheap, on a cheaper side, you know. I mean, sure, you can throw a big fucking power plant like a 350 built with nice, like, you know, all
350
set
would be
up.
the cheapest way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to put an LS in there. I'm like, why not just do a 350? Well, I don't
Yeah,
know if
this-
it would fit. What the fuck?
It will. Yeah, you just have to. The only thing you got to do is change the motor mounts down on the frame. You might have to change.
Yeah,
down
but
there, that's
listen
it.
to what I said. He wants to put an LS in there. And I
Why?
said, well, why not just put a 350 in there? It'd be cheaper. Well, I don't know if it would fit. What? What do you think a fucking LS is, dude?
Yeah, the 350
Except the
LT1
LS
is.
is computerized instead of old school.
Yeah, the 350 LT1 is the 350 4-bolt main engine. It's
Right.
all, you know, 350 2-bolt. There's a 350 4-bolt.
Yep.
You know, so yeah, there is a little smidget of a size difference, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot.
And then you
But
got
it's
the
it's
Chevy-
down on that frame is where you got to make the changes.
Okay. Bye, TikTok. See you later.
Yeah, I just came to see why you guys were still up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I just wanted to see a Chevy Nova. It's a good, cool thing. I've loved those cars my whole life. That's my favorite
Yeah, I
of
was
all
just playing
cars.
a couple different videos.
But
That's
anyway,
War
I
Dog.
didn't mean to intrude, man. Pardon me?
I don't know if you know War Duck. He used to be on YouTube, but then he switched over to Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah. My buddy actually out in Auburn, is like brother to me. He's got a 72 Nova Rally Sport that does 9s in a quarter mile. Just fucking insane. He built the whole thing, the motor from scratch. He designed the whole block, everything.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's got like a 454 power fucking plant in it, man. It's like 1,000 horsepower or something. He said it's fucking insane. All aluminum block, port and polish, blueprinted, all that shit, man. He went through the whole thing.
My brother builds a cool shit. He's got one right now that runs off alcohol.
Yeah, he's got the whole shit caboodle in his garage. You know, the hydraulic lift. You can lift the whole fucking car up.
Yeah.
You know, he's
Yep.
got all that, man. You know. Fucking-
Yeah, that's my brother
he's
too.
He's a forger. He can make anything part. If he needs a part, he can just make it. You know, he makes it.
See, my brother.
Forges his own parts.
Yeah, my brother doesn't have any fancy equipment, but he'll weld anything together to make shit. That monster
Yeah,
truck he built, that thing was built with frickin' angle iron and bed frame and you name it, it was in there.
Yeah, when he starts that Nova up when it's uncorked, man, and the ground just shakes. I mean,
Oh yeah.
it just blah, 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 blah. No, it's crazy.
Yeah, that freaking engine that my brother built, that son of a bitch. You can't hardly stand. You just want to run. When he starts that thing inside the shop, you just can't stand being in there. It's just so stinking loud.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to see that video. I was watching a couple of them that you were playing. Yeah, I wish the guy would have been there because I could have given him a lot of pointers on working on those cars, man. I built those cars inside and out more times than I probably
See, I
made
haven't
every nut and
specifically
bolt on
built
those
that
cars,
car,
man.
but I built enough engines where I was like, why the fuck are you throwing that engine away?
Well, if nothing else, you could use it for a core charge and go out and get like another 350 or 350 and use it for a core, you know.
No, he's not sure if a 350 will fit, but he wants to put an LS in it.
The 350
Okay,
will
that's
fit
how
in
much
there
he knows, dude.
perfect.
They're the same exact size.
Yeah, 350 will fit in there perfect. A 283, 327, and 350, they're almost all the same identical blocks. There's not
305
much of a displacement version. There's also a 348 in there, but
and
they
a
don't see too many of those. But
what is it? 305, 307.
348, 350.
Oh, is it 348, 350, 383.
How do I know about the 348? Because I owned a 1960 Chevy Brackwood station wagon, and it comes standard equipped with a 348 tri-power fucking engine in it. It's factamundo.
Wow.
First time I ever saw a 348 tri-power was in that old fucking wagon, man.
I don't remember what in the hell it was, but it was a slant. What was it? Slant 8?
Well, what did he pull out of there? He pulled out of there a
Well,
194 six popper, right? That's what he pulled out. Okay,
Yeah,
the
it
only
was
thing
a
he has to change
194.
is he has to change the motor mounts on the frame. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all. And that's a welding thing. So you're not something I don't believe you can just bolt in. You have to take it in or have somebody come out and weld them on for you.
Yeah, you'd have
But,
to weld
you
it
know,
in. Yeah.
yeah, but that's it. That's it. Then the 350 will drop right in there, just like what
And the
he
easiest
pulled
way
out.
to do it, is mount everything to the engine itself, drop the motor in, put it exactly where you want it, tack it, pull the bolts out, yank the motor back out, and then weld it. Now you
Well,
know
that's a
that.
lot of extra work, you know.
Yeah, but then you know the thing's gonna fit.
Well, actually, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually port. There might be ports already for the mounts
Oh, to bolt
themselves.
them
You
in?
just got to weld them to the frame because you can't just bolt the fuckers to the frame. You have to weld them to the frame.
We always welded everything, but
Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
get
because it's a real simple thing, Ken. It's so simple that, you know,
Yep.
a kid could do it. You could just go
Yep.
to a freaking store, buy the mounts for the freaking, the swap over, I think they're run. I'm guessing nowadays they're probably about $100 just on today's prices, probably. But probably less than that. But then you just fucking do what you gotta do with your motor, 350, build it up, and then when it's time, you get your mounts, and then you put those mounts on the bottom, the rubber counter mounts that go down to the other part. Yeah, you put those on, then drop that bad boy on there. But you can remove, like I said, that front piece of metal that were in front where the radiator is. There's actually that comes off real easy because that car is a unibody. So I think it
Novas
can.
were. I know
It can
Novas
come
were, but I'm
apart.
not sure about the Chevy too.
Well, they're only unibodies half on some of them, but like that one piece right there is made to come off. So it makes the mechanic's job of pulling the motor virtually straight in, straight out. But it's a little extra work, a little extra time to move a couple little things out of the way and stuff, but you can pull that
Yeah,
whole
but look
piece
at how much
right
time
out.
you're saving. Because if you're watching that video, it's back forth,
Yeah,
back forth,
yeah,
back forth,
inch,
jiggle,
yeah,
jiggle,
yeah,
wiggle,
yeah,
wiggle,
yeah.
wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
Holy
And
fuck.
it's time, and you're looking at time lapse, so you're looking at probably, yeah, you're right. It's a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it to me, that's what I would do. I just pull that front panel off and then just do it from
See,
that point on.
no, everybody I know pulled the whole front clip.
You don't have to pull the
It's
whole front
everything
clip. You
comes
just,
off. You open the
yeah,
door, you unbolt it from there, you crawl
yeah,
underneath, unbolt it
yeah,
there,
yeah,
and just
yeah.
pull the whole front clip.
Yeah, that's the one thing Novas were really famous that you could do that. You could just pull a whole for fucking that whole shit caboodle right off, man. Yep.
And pickups are real easy to do that with too, I guess.
But if you talk to a dude, tell him don't waste his money on an LS or anything else. If he really wants to get
No,
a
he
good
wants to do that.
performance,
Let him do it. But what I was saying is, he was worried about the money. Well, put a 350 in there. His answer was, "Well, I don't know if it'll fit." If you're gonna put an
it
LS
would.
in there, 350 will fit, dude.
Yeah, absolutely,
The
absolutely.
same thing. It's just newer school.
Yeah, well, they're the same motor.
Different, but
Yeah, just the motor mounts are all that's different. That's the only thing. You don't have to
Yeah,
change
but-
anything. You don't have to cut anything out of the wheel
Right,
wells. You
that-
don't have
yeah,
to do
that
none
they
of
don't
that.
have to
It'll go right in there, man. Just like you just did. You can put a 350 right in there, just like that, man. Just boom.
But when you start talking about changing motor mounts to somebody that's never done anything, they're like, "Oh my god!"
It's not that big of a deal.
I know it's not. You know it's not.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got to remember, me and my brother, we built a truck from ground up. Like we tore it off the frame. Built a tube chassis frame, and fucking built it from there. Put the engine in the center of the truck. Put the cab on top of it. We did shit like that. See,
Yeah.
we didn't have easy jobs like pull a motor, put a new one in. No, our
I don't
jobs
know
were
what
like,
is.
we got these two shit cars. One has a running engine, one doesn't. One has a crushed in front end, the other one doesn't. Let's put the parts together and see what we can get out of it. And they're
Yeah.
not even the same fucking car. One was a Mazda and one was a Ford.
Well, the reason why that works is because now Mazda is made by Ford. So
Yeah,
that's
but they
kind of
were
why their
not
parts
then.
are
They were
interchangeable.
not then.
I don't
Parts
know.
did not match. It was called weld a plate to the car and then bolt the part on there. Okay, they didn't
Yeah.
match. No bolts, nothing.
Oh, I've cut a lot of corners even on Chevys with kind of shit.
It's called
But I don't
making
know if he's a
fucking
if
Mama
he's a
needs a car.
if he's a clutch man or not. If he's not a clutch man, I definitely would recommend going a turbo 450 automatic with a 350 in there. Nice clean
See, and
350
that's what
type
I would suggest
350
too. But
and
he
just
thinks somebody told him that this water cooled transmission is the way to go, and I'm like, oh god.
actually, for the old cars back in the day, they still use them to this very day. The 2-speed power slide transmission made by Chevrolet is still the freaking racing manager transmission of choice. But if you're for street banging, a turbo 400 is just wicked. You put a shift kit in that motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
And
That's what my brother had in his
Jesus,
monster truck, dude. Was a turbo 400 with a shift kit in it, and that thing
Yo, bark
all
all
four
day
tires would burn.
long. My 72 Nova Rally, my front tires would come off the ground.
Yeah.
They're fucking. I had HR 78 15s for rear tires, man, and I'm telling you, I'd get my fucking front tires off the ground.
Yeah, my brothers were behind the transmission was military 6x6 axles. And he had 4 foot tall tires on it that were the skidder tires off of a skidder, not skid steer, skidder for logging.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were 4 foot tall and 2.5 foot wide.
Yeah, we took my limited slip rear end and fucking welded it and made our own posi traction rear end.
Yeah, we did that in this too.
Fucking whoa, that thing
Both
was
front
scary,
and rear.
man.
Both front and rear. You
Yeah,
could
the
shift it out of
Novas, they didn't
4
have that,
wheel to drive it around, but it would still chirp them tires.
Yeah.
You'd
My
try loading on
72
the trailer and
Novas.
it'd leave black marks all over the fucking street.
My French wife and I were driving a few blocks out on here, and I was letting her drive it, and I said, "Go ahead, just punch it," so she could get used to what it would feel like when the passing gear would hit all the way down to the lowest gear. And the car literally, because I had air shocks in the back, and it literally she jumped off the street right onto the sidewalk. Just one hop, boom, on the sidewalk. I was like, nah, that's it. Let me drive. You know, it was just too much car for her, man. You know, too much car.
Well, you gotta grow into that. You can't just go. Here's my my 4,000 horsepower car. Go ahead and try it. No.
Yeah, it was like block of the month over at National. I let them build it for me. I went in and I told them this is what I wanted. Build it. They did the whole thing for me. And I just went in and picked up the block and the heads and came home and put everything together. And oh god damn, that thing was, oh man, it was one of the most fastest cars I think I ever owned. Was that thing?
I've never had the money to do that. I've always done it myself.
Yeah.
It was always out of a piece of shit somewhere. You know,
I used to work out here at European Motors, working on fucking Volvos and British
64
shit.
Olds Dynamic 88 4-door.
Got to see the Riviera I got sitting out in front. You'd fucking love that bad boy. So especially when we started up, you'd go, fuck. I got an old Riviera sitting out front.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it runs too, man. That thing is fucking brutally loud, and you can definitely feel the ground rumble when it starts up.
It's where the children are scared.
But yeah, if you talk to that guy, tell him don't shy down, man. Get a 350.
Oh, he's already got the motor, sounds like.
Oh, bummer, dude.
'Cause he
Because
doesn't
he'll
know
have
how
a
to
better
build
resale value, man. It'll sell better. If you put
Yeah,
a
I know.
350 in there and do that, you know, he's got a classic car there. You know, he keeps classic parts in there. You're talking down the road of
Well,
potential
he's
25,
putting
35
another straight 6 in it because he wasn't sure if a 350 would fit.
Oh yeah, it absolutely will.
Fucking 400 to put in that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
400
Well,
big
well,
fit in that son of a bitch.
it'll fit in there, but that's when you'll start having to make a few.
Yeah, your rear end, your transmission, and your drive shaft need to change, but
Well, no, you can stay with the Turbo 450 and stuff, but you just might not. The big block will be a tight fit under that hood. You
well,
might
yeah,
have
he
to
doesn't
do a
have a
little
turbo
work in your
350 though. He's or even a 450 or turbo 350 or 400. He doesn't have them.
What's he got? A 2-speed power glide?
Some water cooled fucking thing that he got with the motor in it. I don't know.
Yeah, because
Cool
those cars came. If there was an automatic, those cars came equipped usually with a 2-speed power glide automatic, low one and
Yeah,
dry.
he's pulling that out and putting something else in with some
Oh,
other
wow.
engine out of a 67. And It was a water cooled transmission, I guess. So,
Huh.
and I think I don't know. I think it's a fair price because he got exhaust. But it was exhaust manifold.
What's kind of funny, if I'm not mistaken, all Chevy transmissions are actually theoretically water cooled in a sense because their transmission lines run out below the radiator, if I'm not mistaken. In
That's
back.
not water cooled. They actually have some that you hook a water line to them, and they're strange and they're very expensive. And if you get one leak, now you get water in your transmission.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean, but they're just no sense. That's just a waste of money, you know, for what he's trying to do.
Yep. But he paid $800
for what?
For a working motor,
and
working transmission with exhaust, and gonna get help from the guy. Oh, well, no, he got help from somebody else, I guess. But he's got extra parts like a radiator and different things like that, which he's not gonna need. Now it's just shit sitting around.
Yeah, he could get a 350 out here pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't know probably what it would cost.
350s are a dime a dozen. Everybody wants to go with an LS nowadays.
I don't know what the LS is. You guys are meaning LS, but the LT1s are the best 350s made. They're the 4-bolt main blocks.
Right.
Yeah.
But LS is the new school with the computers and shit on it.
Oh.
Fuel injection and all that.
Oh, he wants the fuel injected 350.
Right.
Boy,
well, to you and me, that's all it is. But yeah, it's a 6.0. Sorry.
Yeah.
5.8 or 6.0 or whatever the hell I want to call
it. Oh, okay. I kind of see where he's going then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the new school, fucking fuel injected. But see, somebody told him you should LS swap it.
I wouldn't have. I went 350 and 4-bolt.
And that's what he wants to do. That's his dream with the car. I would just leave it 350.
Mm-hmm. Because get the best resale
and the reason I say
value out of it.
350 is because it's actually cheaper than building a 400.
Yeah.
And the only way you're going to learn how to do the shit is do it.
Well, actually, a 400 motor is a pretty good motor too. You know, I mean, that's
but
that's a good motor to put
350
in.
is cheaper to build.
Yeah.
Because they were a dime a dozen. But I
400's
figured out a trick. I figured out a trick. If you want to keep the price down on a 400, you buy if your pistons are still okay, you buy the 350 kit, and then you buy the 400 bearings.
Yeah, you can. What you do is you get the 350 and you get 292 pop-ups, and you overbore the valves and they can put bigger 11-to-1 compression in there, and then you pump it up to about a 400. But yeah, I love those cars now. I've worked on them in my sleep, man. I know probably every single fucking part of the motor.
Yeah, see, I've just dealt with the engines, but I've stuck them in about everything you can imagine.
Yeah, 350s. Yeah, I've stuck 350s in Corvairs. I've stuck 350s in Gremlins.
That was a fucking mean little son of a bitch.
I stuck 350 in a Gremlin too, AMC Gremlin. Stuck 350 in that fucker too.
God, them are ugly, man.
Yeah, they're ugly, but stick a 350 in one. They ain't ugly no more. They're freaking like missiles.
Yeah, there was a guy that took a big block and put it in the rear end of one of them Gremlins. Took out the back window and had the exhaust sticking straight out the back window. I was like, what?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Jesus
you
Christ.
turn it in like
Put
a
a
mid-engine.
firewall
Yeah.
behind the driver's seat so that
Yeah.
it's like, what the fuck is wrong with
What you do is you take like an Or's Tornado setup and turn it around. That's how you do that. That's more or less like you do it, like with the Olds Tornado setup. I had a Fiat X19 and my buddy wanted to stick a 454 Olds Tornado in a Fiat X19. And theoretically, it could have been done by removing the back trunk and it would fit. It would have fit. But the body twist would have snapped that car in two like turning a piece of licorice.
Thanks for the super chat.
Thank you for your super chat.
It didn't play. Come on.
How dare you?
Thank you, Mr. Gamer.
It's neat, man, to get to talk about Chevys. I haven't talked about Chevys for years, man. It's kind of that was my favorite of all cars, is the Chevrolet.
See, when I was growing up, my dad had a Chevy Malibu.
Which one?
69.
The square back or the freaking the coupe model? Because there's a square back Malibu made too. 68, 67.
I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, the weird tail.
Yeah, because they, look like it looked like a Nova sort of from behind. It didn't have the curved body. Well, no, they had made a Chevelle Malibu down that was a curve, I think 69, 68, 69, where they started to curve that like the Cutlass was sort of. Those were the nice Malibus, the pretty ones. You could build the rocket fucking shit out of those cars, Ken. I'm telling you, man.
See, my dad had the 350 in it, but yeah, my favorite car is the Camaro.
Yeah, the little ones.
I do not like Corvettes, but I love Camaros.
Yeah, the little ones, the
Camaro is
60s
supposed to be the
Camaros.
poor man's Corvette. Fuck you, I'll take a Camaro any day.
Oh yeah, because you can take a 283 and put a freaking overhead cam, a big overhead cam, and a 283, and do the same thing. Put a turbo 400 transmission in that motherfucker, and with 193 or 192 or 202 pop-up heads on it, and then make that fucking little Camaro just so scary, wicked fast. That, yeah, off of a 283 can, because they're such a light body. That was what's so nice about that. The early Camaros is that they were just like hot rockets, man.
Yeah, and my favorite year was the 69 again, because it looked exactly like the Chevelle that my dad had, except it had the wing in the back.
Yeah.
But it had, what did it have? It had the 454 in it, didn't it?
I'm not certain. Yeah, but you could get them with all the different sizes. But what I thought was nice about the earlier Camaros, the first ones, those not the ones that were like the very first earlier Camaros, they were just so light that virtually any V8 that you stuck in them with any kind of power was just monstrous effect in time, because it was just, because back in the day, time every second made a difference.
When I was a kid, there was a race car that on the back of it, on the tailgate of the race car, the reason I said when I was a kid is I built a model, and on the back of it, the decal said, "Old Chevys never die; they just go faster."
Yeah, I remember that.
And that was on a Camaro.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that car. I did a model of it, and man.
Yeah, the one that I actually owned for a very short time and I ended up selling it because I wanted to get another car was an earlier Camaro, but it had that big cam in it. When you would sit there and then idle, it just sat there and it went blip, 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 blip. It almost sounded like it was kind of missing at an idle, but it wasn't. It was just so radical of a cam that it just, it was like sounded nice just at an idle.
When I built my first engine, my brother walked me all the way through it and helped me out with it. And when we got done with it, when it was idling, it sounded like two Harley Davidsons side by side. It was ridiculous.
Yeah,
And he said it wasn't that radical of a cam, but it was that radical of a lope that it made it sound like that.
Yeah, you need about a 3/4 inch lift. And you get a nice roll, and you'll get that.
I don't remember the stats on that, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Racing is all I remember.
I'll tell you what, I wish I wasn't paralyzed because I love this little Saturn, and if I could really get under it and work on it mechanically and do a little few tricks here and there, I could make that little freaking thing really just outright wicked. You know, I love smaller cars now with that power.
Right.
You know, I think that thing right now can go to 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds, pretty quick. It's like pretty quick, 3 or 4 seconds. You're just like boom. Like that.
Yeah, that same engine I was talking about took that 64 Olds Dynamic 88 4-door. Thing was 18.5 feet long and threw that thing around like a rag doll. That was my derby car, and we threw that engine in there. Jesus.
You ain't never seen that Riviera sitting out in front of my house?
I
Not
might
once.
have, I don't know.
Yeah, I think
don't know
it's a
if I
Riviera, Cutlass Riviera. That thing, man, is, oh God, Kevin, it's got a big 450 something in it, like you like in a big block.
And I found that car in a field. Some old farmer didn't want it, so I took it, redid the brakes, dropped my engine in it, and then I had to rebuild the steering column. And let's see, what else? Ripped the entire interior apart. Number one, mice. Number two, it's going to be a derby car, so I didn't care. So I put in a racing seat and got rid of everything else. The stench of that car when we opened that door, oh my God. But it was sitting in the field. The guy thought it was sitting in the field for at least 18 years.
Hey,
You know,
that car that,
that engine
dude,
apart, everything was rust.
that car that dude's working on, when he opens up his doors, does the door window have a frame around it, or is the door window float up by itself? So there's no frame
I
around the
don't
door.
remember.
Yeah, because if he's got one without posts or whatever they call it, dude, he'd be so much better off to keep it freaking 350 because that car would be worth a lot of money.
Got
Let
it
me
in the
see it.
garage. You can do some work on it.
I gotta see the door open up.
No,
No, he does. Yep, it does. Yep, it does.
Got the frame around the door.
Yeah, it's the cheaper one. Yeah, the cheaper version. Yeah. That is so pretty, you know.
Right now he's got,
You know, dude, I gotta compliment him in this. For the year of the car, the body is just immaculate. I haven't seen the inside, but
think he
the
had
body is
else rebuild it.
immaculate.
I think he had
Oh, it's
somebody
not.
else rebuild it.
He didn't get it like that then.
I don't know, because he had it repainted, and it was a cheap paint job. And that's why
Obviously.
it failed the first time it got gas on it.
Yeah, because they didn't do it right. Yeah, they didn't do it right. But I could patchwork that in. But now knowing that, I wouldn't suggest him even trying to patchwork it. I'd say strip the whole car and repaint it, resand it, repaint the whole car.
Yep. Yeah, they didn't do the paint job right at all.
No,
And
and
whatever they
it'll have.
charged him, they overcharged him.
Yeah, because if gas did that quick, you know, anything, any exposure to any chemical will fucking strip the paint or blister it. So you may as well just redo the car.
Might as well just dump gas on it and strip it that way.
Yeah, you know. How's the interior?
Immaculate.
Damn. Two-seater buckets. Two-seater or full seat, bench seat.
Bench.
Open seat. Oh, bench.
Bench.
Bench front and rear.
It's a 4-door.
Yeah. Too bad not a 2-door, boy. That fucker could be worth some serious
It's got
money.
that weird ass rear window. If you ever break that fucker, you're gonna pay for it.
Well, the thing is, saves him money is if you ever broke the front one, will save him money. If it didn't have the door frame, that'd be a big difference. Because they're 2 different wing windows, man. Yeah, I had edge work done on mine, a piece of glass, and the guy that did the edge work mentioned that to me. Be careful, never to let this get broken, because these ones, for the ones for your car, are a little bit harder to find than the ones that got the door frame around them.
Yeah, unless you go to a glass company and have them make it.
Well, I don't know. You can't see it because our pictures are behind it, but the metal that's on the door window isn't there in this picture because the window rolls up into a trap. Or
Actually, we're not behind it. It's just it's shrunk down. See?
Yeah, the front window is one on the front door window.
Yep.
But if that was two-door, Ken, boy, that car would be worth some serious money.
There.
Yeah, yeah, okay. You see how the windows goes into like traps? There's a little bit of metal on the backside, but not on the front. And the other one, there's the metal all along that where the window slides up into it. So that there's a post there or whatever that's called. I forget what they call that, but
right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a. But you know what he could do
This
is he
piece
could
actually
pull
comes
the.
out, and then this window comes out.
He could pull the freaking the door handles off the back doors, permanently seal the back doors, just body work all that, and just fucking, you know.
Oh yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
You'd have to redo this top, though, I think, in order to make it look right.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's a 4-door, but still, it's definitely worth fixing up, man. You know. I mean, nowadays, because cars like that, A, aren't made anymore, and B, soon cars like that won't even be able to run on the road anymore.
Oh.
I like the center lines. I can't really see if there are any really good ones, but the center lines, the tires look good on it.
Right.
The wheels. Yeah.
Them are just steelies. Oh, they got beauty rings on them, though.
Yeah, but that gas cap problem can be fixed because inside the trunk there's a vent place for the gas cap. Some of them are vented, some aren't. But there's a bleeder valve or something in there. You can fix it. Stops that from happening too.
This is his first video that he did on this.
Wow, look at that!
Do some more videos
Wow,
later.
that's pretty straight. That's all original.
Looks like it is.
So I got
Yeah, it's definitely a Chevy too.
right
Yeah, the camper special.
Maybe he got like this. I don't know.
System.
Yeah, the body is straight. You know, all the chroma seems to be all there. And you were right earlier, Ken, with something else you said. The inside fender wells, they were all pretty clean. They didn't need a lot of super, work. Nothing major to steam clean all that up. And the lower end looked pretty straight up. From what I could see after he pulled the block out, everything looked pretty straight, pretty decent shape. All joints looked intact. Everything looked good.
And by clean, I didn't mean how dirty it was. That's what
Yeah.
what thought I was talking about. I was talking about no rust.
Right. Yeah, I know what you meant. That's why I was saying nothing that a little bit of good steam cleaning would cure.
Right. But she was like, "What do you mean it's really dirty?" I was like, "I'll stop."
Nah, just steam clean that shit. It'd be nice. You ain't got no. Yeah, you ain't got no battery rust. You ain't got any rust.
Right, that was weird,
Yeah, none of that.
I've never owned anything without battery rust.
Yeah, you usually see a little bit of freaking acid rust in there somewhere. Or just rust. Period. The car evidently was kept indoors or covered.
That or somebody rebuilt it.
Yeah, and then dumped it off
and
on
then
him
put
or
a shit
something.
fucking paint job on it.
Yeah. But all the chrome's there, so he can make it look nice. Believe me, that piece that goes along the top hood, that's a hard piece to get if you don't get the original hood. Yeah, It'd be really hard to get.
I do know of companies that will build anything you want, but you're going to pay for it.
Yeah, but then you got to remember, if you put it down, you can't list it as original. You know,
Right.
which would be pretty. If you're doing a restoration, that's. But that car still is worth restoring, even though Chevy 2s were really common. They were more often cheaper than the freaking Nova, and the Nova SS is for the same year.
Right.
Almost the same cars, but the price differences were dramatically different. Those were more of the upper or the lower middle class family car, basically, back before.
They were more of a family car instead of a hot rod.
Yeah, where the Nova the Nova SS and the Nova were more hot rods, 2 doors. Because they did make a 4-door too.
Yeah, the Malibu was the family car of the Chevelles.
The bigger Malibu was, yeah, the coupe model, yeah, it was, yeah, I think. And the 4-door, the squareback also, they made a 4-door
Because the
squareback.
SS looks identical except for the badge, and then when you open the hood, it's completely different.
Yeah. I know people that have took those freaking Novas like that and pumped 289s and 351 Clevelands in them. Seriously. They damn near bolt in almost identically the same. Not a lot of changing, not a lot of working. A little bit of working on the freaking motor mounts, but not a whole lot.
See, but I'm one of these guys that say, "Oh, you can't do that." Watch me
you
get my way. I'll show you it can be done.
when it comes to cars, you can pretty much do anything if you're willing to do some welding. You know?
That ain't gonna fit. Bullshit. I own a sawzall and a welder. Get the fuck out of my way.
I own a plasma cutter. I'll make it fit.
That's right.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, I was trying to sound more redneck. I own a sawzall. Get out of my way.
Yeah. My buddy's got a nice fucking plasma cutter, man. God, what a nice tool that is. I've taken so much shit over there that I couldn't break loose, or I had to have it cut or something, man. Just like cutting butter, man. Just damn. But yeah, I can. I mean, that's cool. That was really cool. I didn't mean to jump in, but when I saw that car, it was just brought back memories, man. Yeah.
Oh, you're all right, man.
There is one little quirk that if you do get the stock 350 tranny and put it in there, even with the regular motor mounts that you put in, the 350 transmission's got called a vacuum modulator on the side, and it sits real tight up against the body right there. So if you get any kind of sloppiness in your motor mounts, that motor rocks at all, it slams that fucking modulator up against the body. And then what you'll get is that modulator will quit working, and it'll suck your transmission fluid into your exhaust, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird. I got pulled over because of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was driving Eastern Washington, and I gunned it or said something, and I must have popped it and bent the little thing, and it started pouring out white smoke out the back.
Jeez, I wouldn't think that'd be transmission fluid. White smoke, you'd think that'd be water.
Yeah, it was, and I went down and unplugged it. And what it does is, when you step on the gas, and it makes that smooth shift in the second, and then smooth shift in the third. Well, that little vacuum modulator
does that. No.
Yeah, and then you disconnect that, and it was like boom, boom, boom when it hit here. There was no smoothness to the shift. That was the difference. It happened when I was on the freeway.
Yeah. Yeah, see, my car with a turbo 350, or the van with a turbo 350 in it, that thing, if you got on it, you were there was no smoothness to that fucker at all.
Yeah, it acts like it's shift kit if you disconnect that little vacuum modulator. It almost kind of does, like it's got that, when your shit going into each in the gear change, automatic. It's not a smooth little shift in each gear, you know.
I've never had anything that fancy.
Yeah,
All
it's
mine
on
was put together over the weekend, and
yeah.
and I'm
Yeah, I
not
know
a
what you mean.
transmission guy. It's like this one works, okay, throw it in.
What did you have? An old Chevy Econoline? You said van?
No, it was a Chevy Astrovan.
Oh, a newer one.
Oh, it was a 80 something.
Yeah, it's a newer one.
86, I think.
I was thinking of the old, remember the old Chevy van like Cheech and Chong rode in, you know?
Oh no, this
You
is
know,
like
those,
square body Astrovan.
yeah. I'd like to get one of those old Chevy fucking vans like from the Cheech and Chong movie, you know, with the sliding door on the side and the freaking no windows in it, you
Oh,
know?
mine had a sliding door on the side, and it had windows everywhere.
Yeah, I don't want windows. Just out the back, maybe. That'd be cool. But, you know, yeah.
Mine had side windows that were tinted, but you could close a curtain over.
If I had a van like that, Ken, I could come see people like you see, because then I could go places easier. If I got tired, I could pull over and just sleep in a bed in the back, you know, and I'd have everything inside the van.
That
Right
was the
there
idea,
for,
but I could never.
yeah.
I could never get the money together to actually finish the damn project. Every time I had money set aside and I was going to start ordering parts, well, fuck, the Blazer broke down. Well, fuck, now the PT broke down.
Yeah, to get a cheap
Always
one that
fucking
made
something, man.
for a wheelchair nowadays starts about 50 grand for one for a wheelchair. You know, it's got drop down lift when the door opens.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd love to have something like that. I'd give up my sports car for that in a minute.
Just get a ramp that you drop down with a boat winch.
That's a ball buster. I got a portable ramp, man, and it's a ball buster, dude. You think taking a wheelchair
Yeah, you
apart,
put it on hinges, and then you reel it up with a boat winch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want one that drops down, you know, slides out.
Oh, I know what
drops
you're
down,
talking about. I was trying to be silly.
rolled up. Yeah. And then take out the front seat, so I don't even have to transfer, and I can wheel up in my chair, and that they make locks that the chair
Lock
can
the
roll
chairs
right
in,
up
yeah.
and locks into, so I don't even have to get out, which is really sweet, you know. I would love that, you know, if I could do that. Then I would go places like, you know, on road trips.
And down to 2 cigarettes again.
You guys out of tobacco?
No, I just didn't go roll today.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
she rolled me a few, but
it's worth it to do it that way, man. I'm telling you, it's a lot cheaper.
oh yeah.
You got one of the Premier, those one machines that you put the tobacco in, put the tube on, and then pull the handle, or is it a different one?
No, it's electric. You pull down the handle and it electrically shoves the needle
Oh,
up.
that's neat. So you don't have to do nothing. You just close it up and go.
Well, you have to pack it in there just right. It's just like the pull handle ones you're talking, except
Yeah.
it's electric. You don't have to pull the handle. You just
That's cool.
don't, and then it flips the switch, and then
That's cool. You think CB radios are worth having in a car these days, Ken?
What's that?
You think a CB radio is worth having in a car these days?
No, not really, unless you're a farmer. Not even truckers use them anymore.
The one I saw the truckers were using, that Bearcat, that it came with a wireless microphone, you know. And one thing I do know one night I was driving up to the VA because I had snuck out to come home to get weed because I was out of weed. And this guy was behind me, and he had a blue light in his car flashing, and he was trying to pull me over. And I had a cell phone, but I grabbed my CB radio and I just clicked it over to Channel 9, and I said, yo, this guy's trying to pull me over. And the state patrol officer got right back to me and says, what's your location, and blah, blah, blah. And he goes, just when they come up and flash my lights, just pull over behind me and I'll pull them over, And man, it was faster than calling on the cell phone. It was, that's one thing I gotta say for that.
Maybe it is then. I don't know.
I just didn't know if they were. That was a couple years ago, though, dude. So, like, probably
Right.
10 years ago.
Well, there's a hell of a difference in 10 years anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, then I got to install the damn thing too. Once I get it. But there are times when I was thinking, man, if I'm broke down and my cell phone can't get a signal or something, then what?
Right.
But I haven't been looking for a van, Ken. I really kind of thrown on the back burner the electric thing because it would really kill my gas flow for a while if I did that. But
Well, instead of looking for a van with that in it, get one and build it like you want it. That's what I would do. Because it's going to be way more expensive to get a specific.
Well, for
van.
me to build it would be just impossible. I couldn't do it. Physically, I just can't.
I didn't mean you physically do it. I mean you have it built.
Yeah, maybe. If I stuck with the simple stuff, I guess probably it would be cheaper.
Well, you need your hand controls, and you need.
Yeah, that's $2,500 just for
the
that.
ramp.
Can you believe that shit? It's $2,500 for those hand controls. And if you saw them, you wouldn't. There isn't probably $100 worth of metal in them.
Yeah, but it's a specific thing too.
Yeah.
They don't put it in everything. They only put it in certain vehicles for a certain purpose.
Well, put it in any car that you buy if you're paralyzed. If it's new, they're required by federal law. They have to put them in the car. They can't charge you extra for them.
Oh.
Yeah, because they have to make the car drivable for me, just like for you. The car has to have foot pedals and a brake pedal in it so you can drive it, right? Well, when I go in and buy a new car, it has to have foot pedals and brake pedals so I can drive.
I wasn't saying go buy a new car. I was saying buy that van that you want and have them put in the hand controls and have them put in the ramp. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
That way you got what you want.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try to see before I do anything. I'm going to see if I can get the VA to maybe cough one up. Because I've never asked for one yet, and there's a chance.
Right.
I can get one for free, then I'm going to do it.
Well, if they do it, there's going to be a newer van with everything in it already.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gunning for. Say I'll make I'll pitch in X amount if they'll cover the rest, and say, oh, okay. Maybe they might go green because it's the government. Maybe they'll give me a deal. But what's weird? Did you hear about that Flex alert in California they got on for the energy shortage going on by chance? They're also telling people to avoid charging their electric vehicles. And I was thinking, really? Then how do you expect these people to get to and from work if they can't charge their cars?
Yep. Not allowed to have a gas car, and you're only supposed to have an electric car, but now you can't charge your electric car. That makes sense.
I don't understand why electric car charging ports aren't solar powered. Why wouldn't that be? Why wouldn't that be? If it's solar powered, how can that make any difference?
Right.
But
because it takes the same fossil fuels to make electricity that it does to make your gasoline.
I did contact this program up here that's being put on by the local one of the local utilities that maybe is interested in converting my house to solar, because like I'm in a perfect spot for it, Ken. If you look at my house from the satellite on Google Earth, you couldn't ask for a sweeter spot. You know, my house is perfectly square. It's flat. You know, it's all one floor. It would be so easy to like throw a solar roof on that house, and it's in the sun from sunset rise to sunset. There's no obstruction. So the house could literally be like a freaking, probably power the neighborhood. But that would be the smart thing to do, you know, because with climate change, inadvertently, the price of electricity is going to skyrocket. And if you got the way to get it without any of their shit, then you don't have to worry about that.
All right.
And I think that's more expensive down the road than gas, you know, potentially. You guys own your place or you rent?
We rent the lot.
Oh, you own the structure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
but
cool.
we have to have permission to do anything to the house.
What?
Because it's on their property.
So, like, you can't, like, put solar panels on your structure?
That I don't know.
Well, there's a federal program that came out in this new bill for homeowners just like you that will pay for that for you. And yeah, and you meet the guidelines for it. There's no doubt about that. But you have to just go online and look it up. But it went through with that bill, that package that just went through the Senate for the recovery package or whatever. It's in there, and people that are low income homeowners can convert to solar for free or little to nothing, pretty much, as they say. You know, and in most cases, where income applies, it's free. But if you sell the house or something down the road, then of course you got to pay it back.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Not really, because dude, the house's value.
That sucks. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but you know, if you think about it, if you could do it right, you could end up making money from the federal government buying your excess power, so you could get paid, have them paying you instead of you paying them every month, which, you know,
I'd rather just be disconnected. I don't want nothing to do with it.
That's why I would say go for it, because that way you could own that. You would be off the grid in theory, you know.
Yeah.
Once
Well, off the power grid, we'd still have to be on the sewer grid.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really cool. I didn't. So, is your guys like you're in a remanufactured home?
Oh, well, to me, it's a trailer house. It's considered a manufactured home, yeah.
Like double wide?
No, single.
Oh.
It's
looks pretty nice.
18 foot wide.
By 60?
80.
Oh, nice.
No. Yeah, it's 80.
Nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice size. Yeah, it looks nice from the outside. That's why I say that wouldn't be very much to hook that up to solar, not at all. Throw a couple nice long panels on the roof, you know, or whatever, wherever your best exposure. And then
problem is the house faces north and south, and you need the wall on the south side. Or you need that side of the roof on the south side. You don't have that.
Yeah, you know, I'm thinking down the road, you know, for me is because I'm not getting older, I'm younger, obviously, and my income is fixed, you know, so and I know I can see it already happening that the price of my light bill is going up exponentially over almost quarter annually, and so it would be in my best interest to go with solar panels and like those Generac batteries and stuff like that too, you know. But I just don't want to do all that and have nobody to leave it to. And I got a scumbag adopted family, and they would I would rather see the place go up in flames before that would happen. That's why I haven't made any steps to do anything yet, is because I don't want to do all this and then leave it for them. You know, fuck them. You know, I want to have a woman I can leave it to that can look at them in the eye for me and go, he told me to tell you this. And then leave it at that, you know, as she walks away with the freaking bread in her hand. Because that would really jack their hide. It would really just piss them off.
That or put it in your will, just leave them $1.
No, because they're the assholes that got the money they would fucking try to fight her. If I just did it where they was just basically, she got it all, no ifs, ands, or buts, they wouldn't have anything they could say to it.
Yeah, but if it's in your will to give to somebody else.
Yeah. If I tried to give it away to somebody else, they would fight that. They would. Because there's
bullshit.
5 siblings. There's 5 siblings, and only one of them is blood. So the other 4 aren't even related to me in any way, not by marriage or anything. So other than my father fucked some old lady he met at bar. That's it. You know, and so that's why the other 2 properties that money doesn't get broken up, and because there was existing long-term agreements. So until those people either vacate or die, those properties can't be sold. But when that happens, you know, there's over almost $2 million there that's going to have to be split up between 5 people. Yeah. Plus, I already got, you know, well, about $500,000 from when it all happened. That's why I had to put everything in fucking blind, or what is it called? Disabled trust fund or something. Because otherwise, Medicaid would have came in and took it all for paying all my medical bills all these years. So that's the only way I could protect it. That's why I'd like to meet a girl. I don't care, you know, if she's even my age, as long as she's in good shape, she's healthy, and she's open-minded and like hippie-ish, you know. That way I have somebody to leave it to.
Yeah.
I got you again. He hates when I do that. He yawns when I stick my finger sideways in his mouth, so when he tries to close his
Now
mouth.
he's trying to bite you.
Yeah, he's licking me, tenderizing me.
Yeah. Make it taste better when you do it.
I can guarantee you, man, that this is one cat you could not pet or pick up. I can guarantee it. Because even though he looks friendly like this, he is to me, but nobody else. He will not let nobody else touch him.
Right.
Hey, have you ever tried any of that alien tape, Ken?
Nope.
Oh, well, you guys might have. I mean, I've always wanted to take my cell phone and stick it to the shower wall while I'm taking a shower, you know?
It's 2:30 in the morning. I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I just. Oh, it is your time, 2:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was surprised to see you guys up. Thanks for letting me stop by. It's cool watching those
Well,
videos,
Mama's
man.
been asleep for hours. But
And you've been sitting there rapping?
I was hanging up here with TikTok, talking about cars and shit. I'm not sure why she left. Maybe her phone died or something.
Oh, man, I didn't. Probably. I didn't even jump in. It was just cool seeing that car. I had to say something.
Well,
But if you need some help, man, let me know, man. I'd be happy to give any tips. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. He's. Yeah.
I think I even got a couple of manuals for that car laying around.
Too many people telling him different shit, and he doesn't know enough whether they're pulling his leg or not. That's the problem. They told him that what the hell was that fucking video that he said? Some kind of gear, a cloth gear. Never even heard of it. But I looked it up, and that could be any gear in the engine at all because it's made out of cast.
Yeah, I don't know what he would mean by it.
Let's see. It was in my searches, so let me see. Fiber gear. That's what they told him was wrong with it, but they wouldn't know for sure until they tore it apart. I'm like, that sounds like somebody trying to get a job right there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
They're fucking pulling his fucking leg. I'm like, what the fuck is a fiber gear? I had to look it up. Here it's any gear made from cast. That's what the definition of a fiber gear is.
You know, the timing gear in it, they run a belt on that car, but I can tell you, if you really want to make it sound really cool, you can get like a freaking good gear and get rid of the belt and get that really cool sound,
gears,
you know? Yeah, you can get that really cool whine when it gets going, you know? Yeah. But that fucker shatters when you run when you're fucking big.
That's running with a belt, huh? I would have thought that would have been chained.
Yeah, well, no, they have a timing chain, yeah, inside of the timing cover.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, chain, yeah. So, but then,
yeah.
So that hooks your cam to your
crankshaft, yeah,
to your crank.
Yeah.
But you can put in gears where there's no chain, and that would make it noisy. Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother calls them noisy gears. It just makes you sound cool.
yeah, it gives it like this little really whine.
Until you're over 1,000 horse, they don't do a fucking thing for you. So why are you wasting your damn money?
Yeah, you know, and it's it's just timing and stuff. You know, basically keep everything timed so your top end fires. It's like a motorcycle chain, just a couple, about maybe I think a whole 16 inches.
I've taken it apart 1,000 times, dude.
Yeah.
But he's talking the gears. He just calls them noisy gears because they don't do shit for anything under 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, I'll get out of here.
Over 1,000.
I hope you get some better sleep tonight, Ken, than you got last night. Hopefully, keeping yourself up will just get you so tired that you just sleep better. It's kind of
well, yeah. Or medicate yourself to help to death.
Well, before I came in and seen you guys, I dropped 2 oxycodones and a Flexeril because my neck has really been hurting me, you know. So I figured tonight I would just take a couple meds just to kind of make myself sleep. Hope you feel better, man. I know what it's like to suffer with that neuropathy. I know it sucks ass, man.
Oh, that and my back has been killing me today.
Yeah.
Which makes the neuropathy even worse because now my back is tensed up, which is next to what?
Yeah, with my nerve pain in my legs, if their normal operating speed is like a 6 or a 7, but if I stress my back out or I hurt in my neck, then that pain it gets added to that, and it really magnifies my legs. Just go right up the chart. You know, it's like turning a switch, going and wrenching everything right up.
Yeah, see, I can tell even when I'm not like turning wrong, I can tell that my back is irritated because my toes have that feeling of like stepping on a little tiny cactus.
Yeah, yeah.
When
I
my
know
back
somebody
is
else was telling
irritated,
me that.
that affects my toes and my lower legs.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some neuropathy you can do shit about, but some of it you can't. It's really bad.
Oh.
But when I would heard you today, though, I kind of felt for you, man, because I just been going through the same thing in the last couple of days.
I'm sorry.
It's because I sleep prone on my stomach, Ken, and my neck. You know how, like, when you wake up in the morning and your neck's really stiff. Well, it gets that way in the middle of the night and it starts hurting. So when I go to try to pick up my head to turn my head, I can't even do that. It hurts so much,
Oh, see, I don't have
So
a problem with my neck that bad. It's my
I wake up and my headache is just, God, awful. I get a bad, awful headache, man. And I even bought one of those pillows on TV that says they're not supposed to do that, and it doesn't make any difference.
Yep.
Anyway, have a good night, sir. I hope you feel better, man. Get some sleep, man.
Yeah. Time for the outro.
Give mom a hug for me. Cheers,
If I can
man.
get within 10 feet of her, sure.
Yeah, see you later. Ken.
Later.
Man. Cheers, man.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. No way now, I'll give up everything. Daunting thought, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.